Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. As it turns out, is Muppet Vision 3D closing forever? Forever? As Gonzo would say. Tune in and find out all the details, as I say, or stay tuned. In the meantime, look behind me. You can see Hollywood Boulevard. We're gonna head up Hollywood Boulevard towards center stage in just a few moments. We'll also check in with the attendance levels here at the guest entrance. I'm gonna flip the camera, hold on a moment. You're now looking at, of course, the guest entrance, the main gate. We're gonna head over there. It's a little crowded here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios, as you could probably imagine, for the last day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D and, of course, Grand Avenue here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna head over to Grand Avenue in just a few moments. We'll check in with the breaking news as well. We got bubbles in the area. You can see there's people at the main gate. They're not banging down the gates today. It's not as crowded as May the 4th be with you. Of course, the Star Wars Day back on May 4th. Allow myself to introduce myself. But you can see there are people here at the park. I'll slowly turn the camera back towards, hold on one moment. I'm just double checking the camera setup here. I'm multitasking, folks. I feel like a one-man band. Give me just one more moment to get everything locked and loaded, and I'll be right with you. And then we're gonna check in with the chat as well. Hold on a second. But you're now looking at Hollywood Boulevard. Like I said, we're gonna head up Hollywood Boulevard. We'll check in, of course, with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Of course, on Hollywood Boulevard here, it's reminiscent of a 1930s bygone era of the golden age of Hollywood. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard. We got more bubbles in the area as well. Let's check in with the chat before we get started with the breaking news. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Randy in the chat. Says, afternoon, Mama Duck. Randy also says, welcome in, Kevin. Jaylon says, here we go. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. Welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck says, hi at Kevin Hawthorne. Oh, Kevin Hawthorne's back. Thank you for being here, Kevin Hawthorne. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Ryan Wesley, nice to see you in the chat again. Ryan Wesley says, let's go. Nice to have Ryan Wesley here. Mama Duck says, yes, at Jaylon, Fast Pass Radio, here we go. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Fast Pass Radio as well. But Fast Pass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. Is this the final curtain call for Muppet Vision 3D? Tune in live to find out. Don't forget to like and subscribe for all the fuzzy details. You nailed it yet again, Fast Pass Radio. And I have it on good authority that it is Fast Pass Radio's birthday today. So let me flip the camera. I usually don't like flipping the camera as much, but happy birthday to you, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for being here, of course, on this special occasion day of the last day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D. But again, Fast Pass Radio, thank you for your help. I really like it when you're in the chat, and I'm wishing you a very happy birthday here. I'm gonna flip the camera again. Don't get seasick, as I say. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. Is this the final curtain call for Muppet Vision 3D? Tune in live to find out. Don't forget to like and subscribe for all the fuzzy details. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Mama Duck says, hi, at Ryan Wesley. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Here we go. MCM, always nice to have MCM in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, MCM. MCM says, welcome to the final day of Muppet Courtyard. My computer never stars your stream. I'm forced to refresh every time. And Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, there's bad news about Little Mermaid. It went down earlier this morning. Also, Scooter wants to ride Tower Terror with you. Oh, thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat, dude. So yeah, I did hear the rumor that there was issues with the Little Mermaid show. Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel Garcia says, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our live host, John. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Daniel Garcia. I like it when you're in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everyone. And it is very bright out here, but Hernan Paletti, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Hernan, H-E-R-N-A-N-P-E-L-A-T-T-I. Hernan, welcome to the channel. Hernan says, hi everyone. Hello. Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Okay. If you have your phone out, I have a QR code on my phone.
All right.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm just coming back. I don't know if you ever heard of me, Mystic Parks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have not. Are you on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
Shout out.
I used to live stream the parks, but I haven't done it in a while.
Oh, I see. So shout out. I have the microphone on my chest. Come closer to the microphone and shout out.
What's up, guys? It's Mystic Parks.
Mystic Parks.
I know some people in the chat probably know who I am. So this is you right here?
I mean, look, it's so bright out here.
No, that's not you, is it?
No, that's me right there. Yeah. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'll see you around.
Take care. Okay, so straight up ahead here is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Like I said, we'll check in with Center Stage. And old Mick and Min themselves will come back to the chat in just a moment. It's a little bright out here, like I keep saying. The streamer phone is on fire already. It's a little warm here in Central Florida. It's not as humid as it was yesterday, luckily. We got to jump into the breaking news. I'll check in with the chat and I'll get through as many chats as I can. I'm actually going to turn around. Let's head over to Keystone Clothiers because it's a little warm out here. And my camera rig that I call Frankenstein is already warming up with a yellow flame. A yellow flame is not a good indicator. And just as I said, yellow flame, the phone screen dimmed. The streamer phone screen dimmed, or it went darker, blacker. So we got to get into some air conditioning while we do the breaking news and check the chat. In the meantime, I'll take off my sunnies, my sunglasses, and it is very, very bright out here today, or right now at least. It is a gorgeous looking day though, a little on the warm side. The humidity is, I'd say, average. But again, we're headed over to Keystone Clothiers. I'm stalling, folks, because I cannot see the streamer phone screen with the chat. So that's how bright it is right now. And the sun, I think, actually just dipped behind a cloud, so it got a little less bright. Nevertheless, we're going to enter Keystone Clothiers, so stay tuned. Hold on one moment. And as soon as I get the shade, I'll be able to see. So yes, perfect. Here we go. Back to the chat. I'm looking, as always, the chat is rolling. But again, welcome to the channel. Hernan Paletti says, hi, everyone. Chris says, hey, everybody, you know, I love seeing we're in Hollywood Studios. It's like we're in the movies. You nailed it, Chris. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World. Nice to have Rob's Mad World in the chat, too. Welcome in, welcome back. It says, it's still MGM to me. That's right, Rob's Mad World. It's still MGM to John with Fun to Be Free. But I say, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios to prevent or, you know, avoid confusion over the live streams. Jeremy Heath, welcome in, welcome back, says hello, hello. Nice to have Jeremy Heath. Jasmine Reber back in the chat says hello, welcome in, welcome back, Jasmine Reber. Mama Duck says welcome back at MCM. MCM says the Muppets will move to Sunset Boulevard to take over the Rock and Roller Coaster next year. I did hear that, MCM. Well, that will probably be another video topic for a different day, so stay tuned for that. Mary the Move says welcome in, Jasmine, Jeremy, and Hernan. Mama Duck says you got it at Daniel Garcia. Hi. Jeremy Heath says good afternoon, Mary. Mama Duck says hi at Hernan Paletti. Corey DeLuey. Oh, we have Corey DeLuey in the chat. Oh, cool. How's Katie? Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Says afternoon, everyone. Mary the Move says happy birthday today to Fast Pass Radio. Nailed it, Mary the Move. Happy birthday to Fast Pass Radio once again. Mama Duck says welcome back at Obi-Wan. Chris Noby, I love it, Mama Duck. Chris says I could be movie director Chris, and I'll say lights, camera, action for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Look at you go, Chris. I like it when you're in the chat. Mama Duck says hi at Rob's Mad World. Fast Pass Radio says thank you, John. You're welcome, Fast Pass Radio. And Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros, hi Lawrence, how are you? Nice to have Lawrence. Park Bros back in the chat says hey John, hey friends. Mary the Move says welcome in. Park Bros, Fast Pass Radio says thank you at Mary the Move. And the chat is a rolling and jumping. It just went to the next zip code. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm rewinding. That's how, whoa, that's a big jump. Where are we in the chat? Okay, I think I found it. Fast Pass Radio again says, thank you at Mary the Moon. Mama Duck says, big happy birthday at Fast Pass Radio. MCM says at Fast Pass Radio, happy birthday. You shared the birthday with Daisy Duck, who turned 85. Look at MCM go, who knows his facts. Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says, hello guys. Welcome back to the channel, Surf Bum. Nice to have you. Daniel Garcia says, guess what, John? Today is Daisy Duck's birthday. Oh, look at you go, Daniel Garcia. You have your finger to the pulse. Fast Pass Radio says, thank you at Mama Duck. Fast Pass Radio says, thank you at MCM. Park Bro says, Eric. So you know him. Does he know you? Does he call you at home? Mama Duck says, hello at Jeremy Heath. Mystic Park says, how are you guys? Look at Mystic Parks. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Mystic Parks. I do believe we just met Mystic Parks over by Center Stage. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, like I've already allowed myself to introduce myself. But welcome to the channel, Mystic Parks. Says, how are you guys? And Mama Duck says, you're welcome at Fast Pass Radio. And 86 JB, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Mystic Eric. Jeremy Heath says, Eric, Mystic Parks, I am his mod. Oh, you are. Jeremy Heath, this is a small world, isn't it? Small, small world. Small, small world it is. No pun intended. Mary the Moose says, welcome, Mystic Park. Jeremy Heath says, hello, Mama Duck. Kevin Hawthorne, back in the show, says, happy birthday at Fastest Radio. Mary the Moose says, that's awesome, Jeremy. Mystic Park says, Jeremy, yo. I love it. Mama Duck says, hello at Jasmine Reaver. Mark F says, possibly temperature hazard streaming today. Yeah, welcome and welcome back, Mark F. Always nice to have Mark F. You are correct, Mark F. Jeremy Heath says, hello, Eric, my brother. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at 86JB. Mystic Park says, Park Bros, don't tell Corey. LOL. I want to surprise him. LOL. Really? Because Corey's with living in Diz is probably on property today. And I'm trying to catch up with the chat, but it keeps rolling. Hold on. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Kevin Hawthorne. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Corey DeLuy. Park Bros says, Mystic Park sounds good. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello from Maine. The chat is rolling so fast, I cannot keep up with it, folks. I'm doing my best. I want to catch up before we jump into the breaking news. Troy McDonald says, hello from Maine. Go Disney. Happy Saturday. Hello, Troy. Jeremy Heath says, great surprise, Mystic. Mystic Park says, 86JB. Hey, Jaylon says, happy birthday, Fastest Radio. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Park Pros. Again, great podcast the other night. Look at you go, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says also, hello at Surf Bomb. Surf Bomb says, hi, Eric. Haven't seen you in a while. Mystic Park's usually Ninja Watch. Mystic Park says, everyone drop a like. Well, thank you so much, Mystic Parks. Support your local live streamers, John Fun to Be Free would say. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, happy birthday, Fast Fast. Surf Bum says, hi, I'm Mama Duck. Surf Bum says, hello at Randy, Fast Fast Radio. Surf Bum says, hey, at Park Bros. Mystic Park says, Surf Bum took a year off. I'm back, though. You did? What? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Chat's still jumping in and rolling here.
Pretty hard.
I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on. I think we're here. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Randy. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone, and happy birthday at Fastest Radio. Park Bro says, hey, it's Surf Bump. Randy says, hey, Surf Bump. Park Bro says, at Mama Duck, thanks so much. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. Hey, Jaylon. Park Bro says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mark. Troy McDonald says, I love Disney rides, foods and drinks in the Disney buses and Disney hotels and Disney stores. Troy, you sound like John with Fun to Be Free. Copy that. Mama Duck says, we're fantastic. We are here with the bestest. Oh, Mama Duck, the chat just rolled into the next zip code. It fell off a cliff. Where did it go? Folks, as I unpause the chat, it just goes, brr, 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 gone, disappeared. We're fantastic. We are here with the bestest chat. And John with Fun to Be Free at Mystic Parks. Hope you are well. Thank you, Mama Duck. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome in, Park Bros. Florida Mark says, hey, Jaylon, Mimi. Welcome in, welcome back. Mimi says, just passing by to say hi. Returning poolside. Happy Saturday, friends. Thank you for being here, Mimi. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, 86JB, hi. And with that, we are all caught up with the chats. So let's take out the Batman or the Bat phone. We have the Bat phone. Let me double check it here. There it is, the Bat phone, the Verizon phone. Let's check in with Batman. What I actually have to do is enable the wireless feature on Batman so I could send my phone screen or the Bat phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just one moment, as I always say. We'll go back into Keystone Clothiers here while I, of course, enable the wireless feature. Okay, I think we're getting all set up here. We're all good to go. So stay tuned as we head over to Grand Avenue or the Muppets Courtyard or Muppet Vision 3D. And here we go with the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to WDW News Today or WDWNT.com. That's WDWNT.com. Shout out to WDW News Today, the worldwide leader in Disney Parks news. In just a few moments, the animation, oh, it's already off the screen. Here is the headline for today. Final show wristbands almost gone and extended queue set up for last day of Muppet Vision 3D and Pizza Rizzo, published today, June 7, 2025. I don't know what time it was published, but I'm guessing somewhere around 9:30 a.m. at any rate. So quick update, this particular article on Batphone, it's on your screen as well. This particular article is probably outdated already, so we'll get into that. In preparation for the expected massive crowd of guests who want to be among the last to experience Muppet Vision 3D, cast members in Disney's Hollywood studios are handing out wristbands and have set up an extended queue. final day of Muppet Vision 3D. So that's today, folks. The last day of operation is today for Muppet Vision 3D. Here is a quick photograph of the exterior from of course, the Grand Arts Theater. Muppet Vision 3D's final day of operation at Disney's Hollywood Studios is today, June 7, 2025. The attraction and the nearby Pizza Rizzo restaurant are both set to be transformed into Monstropolis for the upcoming Monsters, Inc. land that will include a new hanging door coaster with Disney's first ever vertical lift. Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano, also in the grand section of the park, closed permanently last month. It seems Disney is aware that many guests will want to experience Muppet Vision 3D on its final day, with preparations including a final show wristband and extended queues. And here is a photo of the table that the cast members set up this morning, and you can see a particular cast member. Shout out to the cast members that make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, but that cast member is putting a wristband on one of the guests. First, a new folding table has been set up to the left of Muppet Vision 3D main theater entrance. A cast member stationed at this table is handing out yellow plastic wristbands to specifically marked guests who will be able to participate in the final showing. A green sign perched on the table reminds guests with the wristbands to return at 10 p.m. While Muppet Vision 3D normally closes 1 hour earlier than the full park closing time, it is remaining open for an extra hour for its last day. So that's today. And there is a photo of what the wristband looks like. Of course, guests in the final public showing are technically not going to be the final Muppet Vision 3D audience. Disney has already scheduled a special cast event on June 10th at the theater that is rumored to be the true final showing. When we arrived right after park open, there was already a group of guests waiting in the line to receive their wristbands. According to a nearby cast member, the wristbands are expected to run out around 9:30 a.m. Eastern at the current rate. So I'll just pause there. You can see that's, earlier today that photo was taken. Here's another photo from a different vantage point. I'll pause there for just a second. The line for the wristbands wraps around the left corner of the theater. The ads make it jump, folks. Left corner of the theater building towards the show's exit area. So I'll pause for just a moment there. Perhaps in anticipation of longer lines later today, the backstage area behind Muppet Vision 3D has been opened. This path is normally blocked from guests by the painted gate seen on either side of the image above. So there, I'll pause for a second. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. We're here for Muppets. A small section of stanchions has been set up near this back path, perhaps to keep guests in line from standing in the show's exit area, possibly. Since the line for Muppet Vision 3D is expected to get longer as the day unfolds, the extended queue on the right side of the theater is also open. The right side of the building is just as themed as the rest of the interior, with hidden Muppet details. Fake movie posters on this right side parody famous films with an added Kermit twist, such as Wild Frogs and Pirates of the Amphibian at Wits End. Here's another photo. While much of today's focus is on Muppet Vision 3D, or I should say Muppet Vision 3D, June 7th also marks the final day of operation for Pizza Rizzo. Cast members appear to have also anticipated longer than normal lines for the famous rat pizza, as other area of stanchions has been set up to the right side of the restaurant. And you can see a photo there. The extended queue wraps around the circular planter on the right and goes up to the facade of the It's a Wonderful Shop Christmas store facade. WDWNT is now mostly through a glorious finale, our special goodbye event from June 5th to June 7th. This event has included a meet and greet plus autograph signing with former Imagineers, as well as a day packed with panels and presentations about the creation of Muppet Vision 3D. Online streaming tickets are still available at our website, which includes more information. Watch our full video of Muppet Vision 3D below. All right. For the latest Disney Parks news, follow WDWN or News Today on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. So today's headline has concluded, but if you've just joined us, today's breaking news is all about the final show wristbands almost gone and extended queue set up for last day of Muppet Vision 3D and Pizza Rizzo. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. We're going to be magically transported back here to the Keystone Clothiers. In just a few moments, we're going to head over to Grand Avenue or the Muppets Courtyard. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I am going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on just a moment. I will be right with you. Okay, I'm going to put the Bat phone or Batman back in my cargo shorts pocket and zip the zipper, zip it good. let's get back to the chat in just a few moments. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Okay, I'm debating on which way we should head over to Muppets, but we could, since we're here, we could just make a quick right U-turn-ish, if you will. I'm thinking I should go for a complimentary, fun-to-be-free cup of water before we actually enter Grand Avenue. But let me try to check in with the chat. Again, I'm attempting to rewind. I think I found it, though. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Mamadek says, 86JB, hi. Mamadek says, welcome back at Florida, or Mark F, excuse me. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Surf Bomb. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Florida Mark. Mamadek says, happy Saturday at Troy McDonald. Mamadek says, welcome back at Florida Mark. Great to see you. Randy says, John and Frankie are wrapping up the final act of Muppets 3D. So don't puppet around. Hit that subscribe button before the curtain call falls. Catch John every day at 2 p.m. Eastern for more fun to be free adventures. Don't miss a stitch of the magic. It keeps the Muppet theme and adds a playful touch. Well, thank you there, Randy. Let's do that again. You can see Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction off in the distance there. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are wrapping up the final act of Muppets 3D, so don't puppet around. It's not quite a mop and not quite a puppet. It's a Muppet. Hit that subscribe button before the curtain falls. Catch John every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. For more fun, to be free adventures, don't miss a stitch of the magic. It keeps the Muppet theme and adds a playful touch. Thank you again, Randy. Mamadek says, hi at Mimi, enjoy. Zippity Doo Dug. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Zippity Doo Dug. My guess is Zippity Doo Dug is somewhere at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Welcome back, Zippity Doo Dug. Zippity Doo Dug says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Zippity Doo Dug. Nice having the chat. Surf Bum says, hey, Doug at Zippity Doo Dug. And Zippity Doo Dug says, hello, Surf Bum. Mamadek says, hi at Ryan Wesley. Thanks for treating John with the fun to be free with the capital delicious hamburger, fries, and drink. Mamadek, look at you go. MCM says MB3D is usually 10 minutes, but on the final day it goes up to 25 minutes. Okay, thank you for the update, MCM. Probably he's saying Muppet Vision 3D. Ryan Wesley says, John's reading the chat as his tonsils jumping, hands are waving as he's wiggling his whereabouts. Like and subscribe for a 3D stream. Look at Ryan Wesley go, look at that. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and let's try it again. Ryan Wesley says, John's reading the chat as his tonsils jumping, hands are waving, and he is wiggling his whereabouts. Like and subscribe for a 3D stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Mamadek says, welcome back at Zippity Doo Dug. MCM says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Mamadek says, welcome back at Zippity Doo Dug. MCM says, late typo, Muppet Vision 3D or MV3D. Got it. MCM, thanks for that. Chris says, oh man, I read the whole article about the closing of Muppets 3D. I'm a good reader. Chris, look at you go. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. Let's do it again. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. Mark F says, Zippity Doo Dug, enjoyed your early stream this morning. Spaceship Beers, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Spaceship Beers in the chat. The living legend, Spaceship Beers. Nice to have you here, Spaceship Beers. Hey, fun to be free, Spaceship Beers says. Thanks for streaming this historic day. Hey, at Zippity Doo Dug. You're welcome, Spaceship Beers. I'm honored that you're here. Mamadek says, hello at Beach Fox Live. And Mamadek says, welcome back at Spaceship Beers. I think we are caught up in the chat. Can you believe that, folks? We got caught up. Randy, how many minutes did it take me to catch up today? That was a world's record here on Fun to be Free, I think, Randy. I am adjusting the camera levels. Hold on, folks. We have to double ensure everything is charging. In fact, why don't we do this? I'll pop on the camera. I'll flip the main camera, the Pocket 3, so don't get seasick. So here we go. All right, so I was at home today, and I was doing background work, of course, for this video this morning. And I thought, you know, John, you should really be over there at park opening, because my assumption was Disney was gonna do, you know, some guest control, if you will. And my assumption was they were gonna hand out wristbands or something to that effect. So I thought, well, I should really get here to get to the last show. So long story short, I posted at 2 o'clock and I thought, okay, worst case scenario, we'll go live at 2, but I'll try to get here early. So I got here as early as I could, and of course we got over here, or I should say John with Fun to be Free, headed over to Muppets Courtyard, and as it turned out, yeah, the wristbands sold out, folks. The wristbands, like you saw in the article, sold out probably about 9:30 a.m. I missed it, sorry. But at any rate, we'll still join the queue, and we'll of course wait in the attraction queue for among the last shows today, but as it turns out, I don't believe we're going to be able to gain access to the actual last show. As you read in the article, the wristbands are for the last showing at 10 p.m. And of course, before we went live, I actually verified with a nice cast member over at Muppet Vision 3D. And again, shout out to all the cast members that make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But that nice cast member did say, or did confirm, that the wristbands were sold out, and that's the last showing at 10. But otherwise, we could join the queue, and we will be in the shows before it, but the last show will actually only go to the wristbanded guests. So, wah, 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 wah. Well, I'm gonna flip the camera. We're approaching Grand Avenue. Stay tuned for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. I'm thinking we're gonna head into the Baseline Tap House. So, we're gonna, oh, I'm feeling green today. Hello there, nice to see you. We should get back, you know, in the chat, that is, get caught up. I don't know where we are on the chat. It keeps rolling. It keeps jumping, as always, folks. I think I found it. Mark F says, hello, Mama Duck. Glad to watching this stream today. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Beach Fox Live back in the chat says, hello, all. Mark F says, that's Zippity Doo Doug. Enjoyed your early stream this morning. Oh, you got that one. Let me find where we are in the chat. The new ones, that is. Mama Duck says, hello at Beach Fox Live. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Spaceship Piers. Surf Bump says, hey, John. 3 John now at Spaceship Piers. I guess so, Surf Bump. Spaceship Piers says, LOL, hardly a legend, but appreciate it. You are Spaceship Piers. All credit to my dad who designed Muppet Vision 3D. It's a bittersweet day, but appreciate the love you are showing. Spaceship Piers, I'm honored that you're here. I'm apprehensive to say anything in regards to your name. So Spaceship Piers it is. MCM says, whenever you're ready for Muppet Vision 3D, you for your Frank Mark 6 cooldown. That's a good thought, MCM. Good idea there. I got to keep that in mind. Here, let's head inside Baseline Tap House. Hello there. Sorry. Hello there. I'm just going for a water. Thank you. So here we go. We're going to find a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water.
Anything else for you?
And as I grab the cup here, keep in mind for personal water bottle refills, please use drinking fountains located near restrooms. Thank you. So let's fill this cup up, and we're going to have mission accomplished. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. That's my PSA here at Fun to Be Free. So we have mission accomplished for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. All right, we'll get back to the chat. We're going to go the long way around the horn. Where are we in the chat, though? It keeps rolling, keeps jumping. And Spaceship Piers says, at Surf Bum, we can't have enough. Reed Gibson's here too. This is awesome. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Reed Gibson here. Reed Gibson says, hey, John, so sad to see Muppets go away. I agree, Reed Gibson. It's a sad day, Reed Gibson. It's going to be rough on Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, and John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Reed Gibson. Mama Duck says, well, that's amazing. At Spaceship Ears, legend status for sure. Yeah, exactly, Mama Duck. Chris says, yeah, I'm glad to have Muppet Vision 3D closing and we'll miss it. You're glad that's closing, Chris? Or am I misinterpreting your chat? Mystic Park says, Walt himself said things are always in change. It's just meant to happen. Yeah, I agree with you with that one, Mystic Parks. But real quick, I want to mention, as sad as John with Fun to Be Free is seeing, you know, our loss of Muppet Vision 3D, I do look forward to, of course, the Monsters Inc. Door Vault Coaster. I have no doubt that the Walt Disney Imagineers are going to knock it out of the park. It will be a world-class attraction. In fact, I think it's going to be even more popular. I know you don't want to hear it right down today. I think it's going to be more popular than the Muppet Vision 3D. I think the lines are going to be out of control. The guest demand, the guest response for the Muppets coaster is going to be off the charts, I think. Jordan's Journals. Look, we have Jordan's Journals back in town. Welcome in, welcome back, Jordan's Journals. We met Jordan's Journals over at Tiana's Bio Adventure at the Magic Kingdom the other day. Jordan's Journal says, hello everyone, how is everyone Saturday? It's awesome, Jordan's Journals. Thank you for being here. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Randy, at Mary the Move, at Fast Potato. Sir Pup says, hey, at Spaceship Piers. Spaceship Piers says, at Mr. Parks, you're not wrong. Hey, we are entering Grand Park, or Grand Avenue right now. So this is the moment you've all been waiting for. you can see there are a lot of anxious guests here in the area. They are dressed to the nines. They're wearing Kermit-themed costumes, Muppet-themed, of course, I should rephrase that. They're quite dapper. For example, this guest here dressed up similar to Miss Piggy in the finale. Hello there, nice to see you. We're enjoying your costume. Very well done. Very well done. We got Kermit as Miss Piggy, that is. That is awesome. What a great combo that is. And let's head over to the Miss Piggy fountain. Hello there. So there's a lot of excited guests here in Muppets Courtyard in Grand Park, in Grand Avenue, if you will. And here is, of course, the Miss Piggy fountain. Oh, you're fine, no worries. So I'm gonna go around counterclockwise. Oh, and I have spotted a friend of the channel, some friends of the channel. Hold on a moment. We're gonna pop in and say hi. We have some friends of the channel. Oh, sorry, I'm photobombing. Go ahead, go ahead. Hello there, nice to see you. We have Scooter Adventures. Of course, we have Scooter and Michelle. Nice to see you. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6, broadcasting live from the last day here at Muppet Vision 3D. But shout out to Scooter Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, click on the link. Check out Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures and Michelle does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, like, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Take it away, Scooter.
Same thing for him. That's Fun to Be Free. That's John. And he's got his rig right there. Frankenstein. And he's got his Fun to Be Free cup of water. His complimentary cup of water. And he walks around the park with this crazy, you see a billion people like me walking around with a gimbal and a phone. But he's got that crazy contraption. You can't miss him. So when you see him, make sure you say hello. He can be found at the parks every day, 7 days a week, 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. He's at one of these crazy parks. And if anything happens over at Disney Springs, he'll be over there too to cover.
One day.
If there's a restaurant or something new coming out, he'll be over there covering Disney Springs. So he goes everywhere. But you can bet your bottom dollar at 2 p.m. every day of the week he's at one of these parks.
Thank you, Scooter.
While the rest of us are working.
Yeah, exactly.
He's out there having fun.
Somebody's got to keep the lights on.
That's it.
Well, my lights are off upstairs.
Mine too. We ran into Pete.
Yeah.
Caught up with Pete. He went over to Galaxy's Edge Rise.
Okay.
They had a return time.
Okay.
And then that pretty much brings us over here. We came back.
Okay.
We thought you'd be making your rounds.
Okay. Have you experienced Muppets yet?
Yeah, we did.
Once. So you want to do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me.
You see where the line goes into?
Oh, I'm sure it's extended.
It goes into Galaxy's Edge.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. It gives us time to chat.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the garbage receptacle, and I'll come right back, and then we'll join the queue. Okay, so look on the trash can. This trash can is so nice. Look, folks, it says, please help keep our city clean. Will do. There we go. All right. So again, we have Scooter Adventures and Michelle. So we're going to follow them into the queue. We'll catch up with the chat as soon as I can here. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But real quick, let's get another shot of the Miss Piggy fountain. We're going to continue walking around clockwise, if you will. Pretend like it's the olden days, folks, when it was...
We actually have, she just reminded me, and I almost forgot. We have a mobile order ready at 2:30 of Pizza Rizzo.
2:34 right now.
Okay, yeah, we can go pick that up, and then we can probably take that with us, can't we?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. As long as they probably dispose of it before we enter the theater, I think it should be fine.
When you see where that line goes, I think we have enough to have a Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
Are you going to circulate around the area? You're going to we'll come right back up here.
Or I could always go with you, and we could look at the menu at Pizza Rizzo right now. Because, yeah, we're going to look at the final day menu at Pizza Rizzo. Will it help everybody in the chat? I don't know. Just real quick, folks, John with Fun to Be Free is absolutely stuffed from lunch. I had a rather large lunch today before I went live. So as it turns out, I'm not hungry at the moment, but we're just going to accompany Scooter and, of course, Michelle, and then I'll pop up the menu on the screen so we can take a look at, for some, how should I phrase it? The last time you'll ever see the menu from Pizza Rizzo today? On screen, maybe? Maybe. That's the best way to say it. And let's see where we are in the chat, though. Mary the Move says, welcome in Reed. I don't know what the question is, but Scoot is turning around probably. He's a little off camera there. And Mama X says, welcome back at Jordan's Journal. Randy says, oh, the chat says, oh, you're going to walk in?
Yeah, she's checking.
Oh, here, let me back up here. Let me get out of the way. I feel like I'm in the way, folks. So we'll get a shot while we're outside of course, the exterior elevation of Pizza Rizzo. The famous original Pizza Rizzo, established 1908. The best pizza on the planet. Of course, a nod to the past. And I'm looking for Scooter. Did Scooter already go inside? Oh, I miss him. He scoots around, right, Ryan Wesley? Scooter! I love it. This is so much fun already. We haven't even started the day yet.
Whenever something's really
Oh, there he is. He's over here. So Scooter's over here. He's going to pick up his mobile order. But in the meantime, let me double check the camera battery levels and make sure it's charging. There, you probably saw this or heard the satisfying click. I'm going to take the bat phone out of my pocket. I'm going to mill about the area, and I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send the phone screen over to your device at home. Give me a second. In the meantime, look at how crowded it is here at Pizza Rizzo. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, I'm John. Here, hold on a second. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have my QR code here. All you have to do is scan it. It'll take you right over to the channel. Today's video topic is, of course, Muppets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, huh?
It's so sad.
Yeah, but I'm looking forward to the Monsters coaster.
I am too. I kind of wish they moved it thanks to Lock and Roll.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
You never know. There's a lot of people in my chat that think that, but we'll see. We'll see. Wishful thinking, right? Have a great day. Enjoy your stay. Okay, again, I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so we could bring the menu to you at home. Give me a second. And again, here's a quick update at the look of the extended queue for, of course, the register kiosk or normal ordering process, if you will. All right, so here we go. We'll jump into the quick service. So the Walt Disney World quick service dining experience. Of course, searching for Pizza Rizzo on the My Disney Experience app. In just a few moments, the animation on the right-hand side of the screen will come off the screen, and it will reveal Pizza Rizzo here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Grand Avenue. The last day of operation here. So here we go. They offer lunch and dinner from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., so they close a little early. They accept these dining plans. It's a quick service restaurant. The type of cuisine is Italian. The last day to enjoy Pizza Rizzo will be June 7, 2025. That's today. The location will permanently close on June 8, 2025 to make way for the new Monsters, Inc. themed land coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stop on by for pizza, meatball sub, or antipasto salad at this friendly neighborhood joint run by Rizzo, the wisecracking Muppet. It's not quite a mup, not quite a puppet. But we're going to mock up a mobile order by selecting arrival window now, if you will. And so here's some entrees. They have various pepperoni and sausage pizza, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, antipasto salad, and a meatball sub as well. I'll advance it. They also offer a plant-based option, like the spicy Italian sausage sub. They offer some sides and the kids' Disney check meals, like the mini chicken sub, the cheese pizza. They also have kids' meals like pepperoni pizza, macaroni and cheese, and desserts like the cannoli. And then, of course, they offer Coca-Cola beverages as well. So that was a quick look at the last time we'll ever see this menu. Let's take the actual graphic off the screen, and then we'll be magically transported back here to Pizza Rizzo. I will disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a moment. I'll be right with you. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket, in my cargo shorts pocket. Zip up the zipper, zip it good. And we're going to attempt to locate Scooter. In the meantime, I'll show you the interior dining area. Scooter's over there with Michelle, so we know where Scooter is. Got that check. Check, check, check. We're, wildly whipping the camera around here. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So this is the lower level. They actually have an elevator. Check that out. You could take the elevator to the upper level. And then there's a couple of set of steps. Where these steps go? They go up. But you can see it's absolutely packed. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. It's just, you know, it's packed here at Pizza Rizzo for the last day of operation. So I'm just thinking we'll take a loop around, if you will, just kind of get an idea what the guest flow is like, how crowded it is, the theming elements, the ambiance of the interior here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. And we're going counterclockwise around. And then I'm thinking we should head upstairs. I'll check in with Scooter real quick to see what the status of his mobile order is. But probably, you know, it's a little crowded here today, so probably a little more time is required to fulfill that mobile order pickup. So let's double check with Scooter and Michelle where they are. I'll have to probably pop around the corner here. Go around the horn. I love saying that. Like Ham in Toy Story. There, Scooter. Okay, let me get an update. Because the mobile order pickup looks packed as well, folks. So you're probably waiting, and it's probably going to be a bit, right?
A couple minutes.
Okay.
Still on the...
Okay, I'm apprehensive to show your phone screen. Okay, so Michelle says it's okay to show the My Disney Experience app phone screen, but you can see it's Pizza Rizzo, and we're preparing your order. So 2/3 of the way, and of course that animation is really neat, isn't it? So we're gonna head upstairs, and we'll come back down. We'll find you here probably. Okay, so again, it's crowded here. We'll head upstairs, and we'll check out to see how many people are up there. Ha! Mama loves mambo. Mama loves mambo. Fastest Radio. Can you hear the BGM? I know it's very, very loud in here, but I adore that song from Back to the Future Part 2 when they're in the tunnel. Okay, where are we in the chat though? Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. We're going upstairs, like I said. Lots of stairs. I'm still rewinding. Still rewinding. Oh, I think we are here with Randy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's chat probably got separated, folks, but we'll do our best. Randy says, John just blazed through 500 chats in 3 minutes. He's all caught up, still breaking records, and the hype is real. Thank you, Randy. It's the last day of Muppet 3D, so let's send it off with all the love it deserves. If you haven't yet, show your support. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of the magic. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Don't miss out. Thank you, Randy. There's a lot of chats between it. We could attempt to do that again, Randy. But here, let's try it again. I'll pop up the subscribe banner yet again. You can see it is crowded up here on the second level. I'm still looking for Randy's chats. Oh no, did the chats just fall off a cliff? Where's the last chat? Hello there. I think the chat just fell off a cliff. So real quick update, folks. When the chats fall off a cliff, the oldest chat, when it reaches the top, it deprecates or falls, it gets zapped, it disappears, it's gone. The last chat I think I can see is from 225, from Surf Bum. So I apologize if your chats got zapped by the evil Emperor Zurg. So here we go. Surf Bum says, hey John. 3 John snaps, Bishop Pierce. Oh, we got that one, I think. Oh, it didn't fall off yet. Good. I have to just go a little bit forward and find it then, Randy. Okay, here we go. Good. Hello there, hi again. Randy says, John just blazed through 500 chats in 3 minutes. He's all caught up, still breaking records, and the hype is real. It's the last day of Muppet 3D, so let's send it off with all the love it deserves. If you haven't yet, show your support, smash the like, hit the subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Don't miss out. Thank you, Randy. And again, there was a lot of chit-chats between Randy's chats there. Mystic Park says, Spaceship Ears, howdy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner again, do it right. Mary on the Move says, John, do we get to see the last showing of Captain EO? Mary on the Move, you know better. So what Mary on the Move is suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move had the opportunity to see the last Captain EO at Epcot before it closed. Many years ago, Mama Duck says, hi, at Reed Gibson. Randy, we got those chats. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Mama Duck. Lamont Snake Brown. Hold on one moment. I need to go back this way. It's a little tight quarters in this particular wedding reception room here. So this is probably among the last times you'll see the wedding reception room, unless we come back to Pizza Rizzo today, that is. But Lamont Snake Brown. Ooh, is this Lamont Snake Brown that we met yesterday at the Magic Kingdom over in Frontierland by Golden Oak Outpost? Let me double check here. Hold on, give me one moment. I need to adjust some technical setup. So yeah, the camera batteries were not charging, but we're all set, back on track now. But Lamont Snake Brown, welcome in. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but I believe I met you yesterday. It says this, Lamont, you met yesterday at the Magic Kingdom as I was working where they were selling beignets around 2:30 p.m. Oh, Lamont, thank you for making the magic. Lamont is a cast member of many decades. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Lamont. You said you'd find me. You did. Pow. Blow it up. Spaceship Earth, oh sorry, Spaceship Ears says I'm Mary the Move. That's awesome. I miss Captain Neo too. I do too. Spaceship Ears, same page. And Tolga, MEMISOGLU, TOLGA, MEMISOGLU. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tolga, welcome. Mary the Moose says, hey Lamont, welcome. You are hilarious. Hey Lamont, the reaction you got yesterday from the chat, they loved you, dude. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you for being here. And Reed Gibson says, Scoot Adventures are waiting for you. Line for Muppets is long. Thank you for the update, Reed Gibson. But, you know, as you know, John with Fun to Be Free is always backed up in the chats. Do you have a plunger? I've been eating a lot of cheese recently. You know, Uncle Buck. Thank you for the update, Reed Gibson. Mom Duck says, you had us at beignets. Hi, Lamont. And Chris says, nope, I'm just saying it's closing forever because we love that show so much and I enjoy the Muppets. Yes, I agree. I understand, Chris. I see. Mary the Move says, chat on fire today. So amazing. It is, Mary the Move. It's a rolling for sure. Reed Gibson says, love the Miss Piggy story. Oh, we're back at the fountain where we saw Kermit and Miss Piggy. The role on the show, the dapper, if you will. Jordan's Journal is back in the chat. Says, my brother and I were at Hollywood Studios yesterday and there was a lot of people dressed in their Muppet gear. Yeah, it's very fun, isn't it, Jordan's Journals? Thank you for being here again. Mary the Move says, love all the costumes. I do too. Spaceship Ears says, that's an amazing costume. It sure is, Spaceship Ears. Jaylon says, hi, Reed Gibson. Mary the Move says, Scooter! Oh, we gotta find Scooter. I'll say it. He's over here. Oh, they still don't have the, or Michelle got her food, maybe. Ha! Mama loves Mambo. Mama loves Mambo.
I don't know what to go. Come with us. You can help us eat it, and then we'll get
Okay,
going.
okay. Okay, so I don't know where we're gonna find a table. I really don't know where we'll find a table because upstairs is packed.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, we could check outside, but those tables look booked as well.
We could probably just, I guess we could take it with us. Yeah, we could probably just take it with us.
Okay, but that means Michelle has to carry it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
I'll grab one.
Let's get back to the chat. We'll catch up. I'll just be here hovering. Oh, and Mary the Move says, Scooter! Love it. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! Reed Gibson says, hey, at Jaylon. Mom Beck says, Scooter and Michelle. Randy says, Scooter, Michelle. Florida Mark says, hello, Scooter. Don't you love how this has become a thing?
Oh, I love
This is a thing.
I'm not even Mike anymore. I'm just Scooter!
That's right. Branded. Scooter as Scooter. You're not even Scooter Adventures. Together you guys are Scooter Adventures. But you're Scooter.
Scooter and Michelle.
And when you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Florida Mark says, hello, Scooter. Oh, he's so busy, Florida Mark.
Yep, Florida Mark.
Florida Mark. Oh, Florida Mark. Look at that. Oh, you okay holding that? Carrying it? Okay, I don't know where we're headed. I'll follow you guys.
Do you see a table anywhere?
Nope. There are no tables available here at Pizza Rizzo, as everybody is aware. It's the last day of Muppet Vision 3D. If you've just joined us, we have Scooter Adventures and Michelle. Of course, Scooter and Michelle. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Scooter Adventures with clicking on the link below. Like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm coming. Let me flip the camera. Michelle was graciously holding the door open for John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6. We're back outside. Did it get more crowded out here?
Yeah, it sure did.
What happened here? Where'd everybody come from? Look at everybody. There's just people everywhere in here. But I keep saying this, we got to get back to the chats because we have lots of chats rolling in. Chris says, we found Scooter. We sure did, Chris.
At least I'll have a seat there.
And the chat just jumped. We went to Plaid there. I don't know where we are in the chat, though. I'm going to mosey on over here. Nevada Smith in the chat? I'm still looking. I'm literally going this fast, rewinding. I don't know where we are in the chat. That's how big it jumped there. I'm still rewinding, folks. I think I found it. Oh, it's... The last chat I could see is from 232, but if they didn't fall off a cliff, I hope. Or did they? Hold on. Maybe they did. Oh my. Okay, hello there. Hey, all aboard with Blake. Nice to see you. Are you going to be live today?
Yeah, going live.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out.
Trying to check it out. Yeah, thank you.
Shout out to all aboard Blake. Nice to see you.
Yes, and
Blake.
John is awesome. And hey, Frankie, glad you're up.
Oh, thank you. Show everybody your branded merchandise.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I got my logo there. Everything, I appreciate that. Yeah, you know how it is. Get online, do a little graphics, you know, next thing you know, got a brand going and keeping at it.
Yeah, that's a brand.
Going up for sure. We love our monorail.
Yeah, that's right. Monorail. Dope. Yeah. I call the big one Bitey.
Bitey. Oh.
Simpsons.
Oh.
Anyways, what's your plan? Just Muppets today?
Yeah, just checking it out. I wanted to come say hello.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, let's flip the camera. Hold on. So flip the camera. So
hey,
remember.
John is awesome. Look at all this.
The chat's rolling so frantically, I can't keep up.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, they'll probably say, hi, Blake.
Yeah, hi.
Let's see. All the regulars are here.
Hello, Mama Duck.
Look, Mama Duck says, hi, all aboard with Blake, another legend.
All right. Oh, you guys are too kind. For what? Hope you're having a good day. It is crazy here. I've never seen Muppets area like this,
ever.
right?
Yeah.
Ever. It's great to see the support. And as we transition and hopefully get them on the rock and roller coaster over there, that would be great. Little mayhem.
Yeah.
You know, all that.
Exactly. So I'll see you when you go live.
All right.
Yeah.
See you right
Okay.
now.
So like and subscribe. All aboard with Blake. Toot toot. Love it. Let me flip the camera. I don't know where Scooter went. Where'd Scooter and Michelle went? Go. Oh man. I do not know where they are. Oh, we'll get back to the chat. I'll hover around the area. Hopefully, they'll see me because I don't see them. Let's rewind in the chat because I literally fast forwarded. Mama X says hi at Blackjack, so we got more chats falling off a cliff. Sorry if I apologize if I can't find your chat because they get zapped. Let me turn around here. I'm frantically looking for Scooter and Michelle. Like I keep saying, they'll probably find me. Lamont Snake Brown says, Lamont Snake Brown, this Lamont you met yesterday at the Magic Kingdom was working where there's, oh, we got that. That might be a duplicate. Ryan Wesley says, can you check if the coin press is still there? Are you talking about the collectible penny machine, Ryan Wesley? Oh, they're gone. They're gone, it looks like. It looks like the fuel rod and the collectible penny machine is missing. It's MIA. It is completely gone. Look at right over here in this area, there used to be the fuel rods and the collectible press penny machine. But that's a quick update there, Ryan Wesley. You're fine, no worries. I'm in your way. I apologize. Excuse me. We're live on YouTube.
Chaos too much.
Oh, chaos too much. You got that right. But it's so much fun. Have a great day. Okay, I'm still looking for Scooter and Michelle. Spaceship Bears says, be right back. Okay, Spaceship Bears. Ryan Wesley says, that one may go away. No, it's gone. It's gone, Ryan Wesley. It gone. MCM says, and would you have your final Pizza Rizzo dinner? MCM, I'm still a little full from lunch. I had a big lunch. I didn't know what to expect today. Tolga says, Tolge. Lamont Snake Brown says, new to your podcast. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Lamont. Nice meeting you. Randy says, hey, Lamont, welcome. Nice seeing you in the chat. Jalen says, Scooter, hi, and Michelle. Oh, where are they, Randy? We're still looking for them. I doubt they're back here, so we should probably turn around. MCM says, Scooter's having his last Pizza Rizzo. He is MCM. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm thinking we should turn around though, simply because I would assume they're back in this area. I could pop them up live, or at least attempt to. Ryan Wesley says, welcome in, Snake. And Randy says, thank you, Lamont, for what you do. Lamont Snake Brown says, yeah, I met John yesterday as I was working at the Magic Kingdom over there where they sell the beignets, and I met him around 2:30. Coach Paul Disney 13, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Coach Paul Disney 13. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Coach Paul Disney 13. We're outside of Pizza Rizzo here for the last day of Muppet Vision 3D in Muppets Courtyard. Coach Paul Disney 13 says hello. Well, hello there, Coach Paul Disney 13. Randy says, yes, I remember you. You're a very important cast member. Mamadek says, hello, Coach Paul Disney 13. Randy says, welcome in, Coach. Coach Paul Disney 13 says, fun video today. It's so much fun today, isn't it, Coach Paul Disney 13? Thank you for being here. MCM says, only 99 can fit in John's limited chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize, MCM. Lamont Snake Brad says, yes. Trish Rubendahl back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to have Trish Rubendahl back in the chat. It says, 147 more days to go. Hey, Trish, this is Deja Vu. This is your second trip in a very short period of time, right? Mamadek says, thanks for making the magic at Lamont Snake Brown. Randy says, hey Trish. Lamont Snake Brown says, I've been working with Walt Disney for 39 years. I did 35 years at Epcot Attractions, and yes, I was there for Captain EO from the beginning to the end. Hey, met Michael Jackson about 5 times. Oh, look at this, look at this. And wouldn't you just know it?
Just saw Pete, now I see you.
Look at this, this is so much fun. So this is Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. There's a link in the description box below. But once John with Fun to Be Free's video is over, this live stream concludes. Check out Theme Park Giant, like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from Walt Disney World and Universal Florida as well. Look at his cool logo. Can we get it on camera? Look at that.
Wearing green for Kermit today.
Oh, good call, good call. And what's your shirt?
It's a Muppet. My sister gave this to me when I was home last month.
Awesome.
I think she got it on Temu.
Okay.
I like it.
Very cool.
I like it.
You're all
First
cool.
time I'm wearing it. It's a little tight, but we'll make it work.
Cool, cool. What time are you live today?
I'm supposed to go at 3.
Okay.
So I'm going to start getting set
Okay,
up.
so I'll
catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, man.
We'll be hovering somewhere. Everybody's probably going. Yeah, exactly. Wait, do it. Let's do it right. Oh, gone. That's what it's doing today. It's just all day.
We'll see how my signal is.
You should be fine.
Hopefully.
You should be fine.
Train wreck yesterday. All right.
Okay. Good luck. Okay. But again, let's get back to Lamont Snake Brown. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Are you guys big Muppets fans?
Of course.
Oh.
You seen Steve?
Steve who? Stevie?
Whitmire.
I'm sorry.
Steve Whitmire. You don't know him?
Is he work here?
No, he's the Kermit voice. I thought you might have seen him.
The who voice? I'm sorry.
The voice of Kermit.
Oh, I have not. I heard the Hensons and the Henson children were here.
Yes.
Oh, so I got you who you're talking about
I heard
now.
about them.
I got it.
Okay, just asking. Thank you.
Have a great day. Lamont Snake Brown says, I've been working with Walt Disney for 39 years. I did 35 years at Epcot Attractions, and yes, I was there. Oh!
Don't go that way.
I know it. Look at this. Where are they coming? Well, it's the unload.
Just let out.
Exactly. It's the
I picked a really.
Oh, there's Scooter. Hey, look what we found here.
What's up, Theme Park Giant? How you doing, man? How's it going? It's finally me.
It's like a family reunion.
Did you just watch?
What's that?
Did you just come out?
No, we did it earlier. We were just my girlfriend did there. We just finally found the spot. We were going to eat some pizza.
Okay, so do you come find me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see it.
Right.
We'll see it.
I'll catch up with you.
Okay, I'm going to give Scooter room to turn around. And then Lamont Snake Brown, let's do this. I've been working with Walt Disney for 39 years. I did 35 years at Epcot Attractions, and yes, I was there for Captain. Hello there, nice to see you. Epcot Attractions, and yes, I was there for Captain EO from the beginning to the end. Met Michael Jackson about 5 times. So that's a great story, Lamont Snake Brown. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here. Mamadek says, yeehaw at Trish Rubendahl. Hi. Pop says, hi at Trish Rubendahl. Randy says, that's awesome, Lamont. Scooter's behind me. I'll let him go in front of me.
Yeah, right over here to the left.
Okay.
Back inside.
Up to the left. There's big snakes up ahead. That's right. Where do these steps go? Yep. Randy says, that's awesome, Lamont. Mamadek says, Lamont Snake Brown, you're a legend too. Thank you, Mamadek. Sorry, I'm with him. Sorry. Thank you, sir. Thank you for making magic. Okay, we're attempting to find Michelle. Michelle, apparently, luckily for us, secured a table here at Pizza Rizzo. And Randy says, the chats are falling off a cliff like Wile E. Coyote. Wait, wrong part. Today we say goodbye to Muppet Studio MGM. Yes, it'll always be MGM to us. Join John and Frankie as they send off this classic with all the love and laughs it deserves. If you haven't yet, smash the like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of the magic. Thank you, Randy. I think that was the last one. I think so. So, oh, he's going to go park it? Oh, I'm sorry. There's so much going on right now. You're fine. Take your time. I'll come back. Thank you, Randy. A lot going on here. Surf Bum says, wow, impressive. You must have seen a lot. Lamont St. Brown. Mary Lou says, that's amazing, Lamont. You totally are a legend. Don't know if the Captain Eco music drove you crazy after a while, but I loved it. Oh, well, I see. I thought you were parking it. No. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. He's live, too. Surf Bum says, wow, impressive. Oh, we got that. The chat's moving. It's rolling still. Hold on. I got to find more. Oh, and Joasia. Welcome in. Welcome back, Joasia. Joasia says, oh, let me get out of the way. A lot going on. A lot going on here. Sorry. Thank you for making the magic. Let me get out of your way. A little congestion today. And I'll come back to Joasia's chat here. Joasia says, hello, John. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Scooter. Oh, we gotta go find him, Joasia. Thank you for being here. Hiya, all. Joasia says, Frankie, ha, ha, ha. Thank you for being here, Joasia. I love it when you're in the chat. Mama Duck says, hello, Joasia. Joasia says, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, today is so popular, there's no tables or trash cans to eat at. You nailed that one, Mama Duck. That's right, Mama Duck. Randy says, hey, Joasia. Mama Duck says, hi, all aboard Blake, another legend. And, oh, the chat. I'm thinking we're getting caught up here. No, wait, hold on. I say that now. No, it went. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Joasia says, hey, Randy. Mark F says, hello, Joasia. Hope you're well. Randy says, hey, Blake. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Blake. Joasia says, hi, Mark F. Thank you. Hope you're well. Jaylon says, hi, Blake. Ray Haley, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, fun to be free group. How's everyone doing today? Looks like it's a Muppet day. It's awesome. It's so much fun here today, really. It's so cool. So cool today. Mama Duck says, we choose Blake too. You nailed it, Mama Duck. A little of the Simpsons reference. The doctor says my nose wouldn't bleed anymore if I just kept my finger out of it. Randy says, hey, Ray. Joasia says, wow, so lucky today. So many celebrities in the stream today. Everybody in this chat family is considered to be an honorary celebrity. Randy says, nice one, Mama. Look at Randy. I love it. MCM says, in case John lost his, fell off the cliff, my YouTube link to Scooter Adventures. Sorry, Scooter. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney says, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana, 135 days. I'm so excited for you to come. Sheila loves Disney. Too bad you missed, of course, the Muppets today. Mom Duck says, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers. Oh, I think I know where Mary the Move is going with this, so I will pop up the subscribe banner again. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers. Already halfway there. 50 likes to 100. Smash that like button as a tribute to the Muppets today. LOL. It's going to be an exciting day. Thank you, Mary the Move. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all Explorers. Calling all Explorers. Yeah. Mary the Move is saying we have 50 likes. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Oh, okay. Pizza Rizzo. Pizza Rizzo. I need to get set up. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We would have got you one, but we already won.
No, you're fine. No worries. Oh, no. I don't need I had a large lunch. Just, in fact, why don't you cut it? I could just eat a quarter of it, maybe. Take, please. Okay. All right, so let's sit down here, folks. Let me flip the camera. Don't get seasick, as I say. Again, shout out to Scooter and Michelle for feeding John with Fun to Be Free. But like I said before, I ate a large lunch, but I'm still going to enjoy. I'm going to indulge this because this is my last opportunity, along with Scooter and Michelle.
It's my first and last.
Oh, it's the first and last. Well, that's pretty special. And real quick, Michelle, I'm sure everybody's going to ask, where did you get your shirt and hat?
My shirt and hat, I got this on the Disney store online, and this I got from Mike for Easter.
Okay, cool.
It's a mystery where you got it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That was an Easter, one of her Easter, in her Easter basket, if you will.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So yeah, I got that. I put that in her Easter basket with another shirt, and that's. I know she loves Pooh. She loves Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. Yep.
And Tigger too. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free would like to say thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Michelle. I'm going to enjoy this, my last opportunity here. May you pass the napkins, please? Okay, oh, thank you.
We have utensils if you need it.
May I ask in advance that if I touch it with my hands, can I go wash my hands after this? And can you, Michelle, can you cradle Frankie? Can you push him around in the stroller? I'll just go wash my hands after this.
We will take good care of Frankie.
Okay, cool. So let me show you what we're dealing with here. So this is the pizza from Pizza Rizzo. We pulled up the menu. So it was the last time we saw the pizza here. So this is the cheese pizza. So Mary on the Move is gonna say, oh, I want Pizza Rizzo pizza right now. Mary on the Move really enjoys.
Hop on the plane, Mary on the Move. You can be here in a few hours.
Yeah, that's right. It's only 4.5 hours, Mary on the Move. Okay, so here we go.
Here's to Mary on the Move.
Oh, Scooter.
She joined us this morning on our chat.
Oh, she was there. Oh, look, good for you. Was Mama Duck there too?
Mama Duck was there.
Oh,
yeah.
Mama Duck.
Yep. We had Ryan pop in.
Oh, Ryan Wesley?
Yep.
All the All-Stars, huh?
Yeah, it was. Fast Pass was on there.
Oh, Fast Pass, huh?
Yeah.
Again, happy birthday to Fast Pass Radio. Again, happy birthday to Fast Pass Radio. Very cool. So let's indulge. I've already said that word too many times today. So here we go.
I'm sorry.
Mary on the Move. Good as always.
On the table.
What?
We just had our screen on the table. We completely forgot about it. Alright.
I know, I hate doing that. Let me see what's going on outside.
Okay. I was gonna no. My hands are a little greasy. I don't dare touch the streamer phone screen. Well, thank you.
Serena Gibson said enjoy lunch.
Oh, Dorina Gibson's in your chat.
Do you need some more water?
Oh,
Serena
please.
Gibson too.
Please. Thank you.
Do you want some water, babe?
Huh?
You want water?
Yeah.
Hey, Dorina Gibson. Oh, there. Hey, Dorina Gibson.
I think she was saying she was going to head out.
Sorry.
So thank you for joining us, Serena Gibson. I do appreciate it. And I don't blame
So
you.
stay tuned for Muppet Vision 3D.
But,
I imagine after we enjoy our Pizza Rizzo pizza, we'll head over to Muppet Vision 3D. So stay tuned for that.
Cruise and theme park.
But it sure is nice. Oh, Sierra's in your chat?
Yeah. A little bit ago.
Hey, Sierra.
I don't know if you're still there, Sierra, but hello. We also had, we just ran into Theme Park Giant. He was out there, Theme Park Giant. Make sure you check out his page as well on YouTube. Theme Park Giant.
We'll come back to the chat as soon as I finish stuffing my pie hole with this particular pizza pie. Oh, Scooter, sorry, I wanted to ask. So, New York pizza or Chicago pizza? I already know the answer.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know that. New York.
Okay, please share real quick why you say New York pizza.
Well, I just like the Chicago pizza to me is always a little thicker, and I like a thinner crust pizza, not crunchy crust, a thinner crust, and it's just the way it's a little more doughy than the Chicago pizzas to me, and not as much dough. You know, it's just I don't know. It just has a different taste to it. And I think the dough is a little bit on the sweeter side, the New York pizza to me, and I just grew up with that, and that's my thing. You know, not that I don't love. I used to go to Uno's all the time. Remember Uno's?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I used to enjoy that, but I do love New York pizza. So that's it.
Thank you for sharing.
So here's a complimentary cup of water.
Oh, my show back.
Do you need Parmesan or crushed red pepper?
No, I'm good. I'm almost done devouring the pizza anyway. We'll be done here.
I hit the camera screen with my knuckle. Thank you, Michelle, for that. So we have a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Compliments of Scooter Adventures and Michelle. Cheers, mate.
Thank you, babe.
Okay, let me show you what we're dealing with. So an update on the Pizza Rizzo pizza. So we just finished the cheese. Now we have pepperoni and sausage. So I'm thinking I should probably attempt to cut it. Oh,
Randy.
look at Randy.
Duty.
Yeah, here, Randy. You're on the chat. You're famous on Scooter Chat.
There you go.
Thank you for feeding John.
You busted, Randy. Busted.
Oh, thanks, Randy.
And Randy said always New York pizza. Yes, I agree, Randy.
Yeah, I can only imagine Randy and you. Oh, I already knew the answer.
Well, he's from the Bronx too,
Yeah.
so you know he knows good pizza.
Yeah, you guys are long lost cousins.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
But again, let's get an update here. I'm gonna flip the camera here. This is awkward. That was an awkward camera flip. I attempted to cut it, but I'll just.
And then Randy said
Like a sandwich.
It's all about the crust, which is what I mentioned. Yeah, and it's something different about the dough. It has a different taste, Randy. And I do agree with you. Not that Chicago pizza doesn't have its place in the world. It really does. No. Where's your little tripod thing?
It just takes so much time.
Oh, yeah.
So what Scooter Adventures is asking about is I could disassemble my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, and I have an detachable tripod. So it just takes too much time. So because we're gonna head over real quick.
You have quarter 20 on the bottom of that?
Yeah, there's quarter 20s all well here on the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it turns out, this is a particular handle that's a side mount handle, and it doesn't have a quarter 20 on the
Oh,
bottom.
I got you. Wow.
So I modified a side mount for, a vertical, if you will. Everything is custom with John with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah. Not like this little getup over here. Look at this thing.
Here, I'll show you what Scooter's.
This is what Scooter Vincent's working with. Look at that. That's as good as it gets. That's it. So that's our setup. Nice and simple.
And lightweight. Oh, show everybody your quick release.
Yeah, I have a little quick release that I put on there because I don't want to have to be able to hook this up. I'd have to screw it on every time. So I added a, which is basically like an Arc Swiss
Yep.
connector.
Bingo.
A little mount right there. And I have one also on my scooter. So anywhere I need to put it down, I just attach it right there,
Yep.
tighten it down a little bit, and that thing is not going anywhere.
It's a great idea.
So that's that.
You nailed it. It's a mini Arca Swiss.
Yep. And it works out really good. Right, babe? Oh, in front of me.
Okay. Let me flip the camera, and then let's get an update on the pizza. I'm gonna start eating a little faster here.
Yeah.
Because we're on a timetable, a schedule, if you will. Everybody in the chat, like MCM, saying, "Come on, John." Mickey Mouse is gonna say, "We got to get over to see the Muppets." You're right, folks. We got to get going here.
And that line, the line for Muppets, if you were watching the stream a little while ago, it goes all the way out into Galaxy's Edge. The
Extended queue.
That's what we stopped there for a minute, right? When we were out there, the line goes all the way out into Galaxy's Edge and makes a U-turn and starts coming all the way back.
Yep.
It goes all the way through the tunnel.
It looks like Rise of the Resistance when it opened way back in December of 2019. That's what it looks like. But
Yeah.
instead of the line for Rise, the line's for Muppets. Imagine that. Flip-flop.
When was the last time you saw a line like that from Muppets?
Never.
Probably opening week.
I don't even think it was opening week.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna read. I want to. But he's probably off a ride right now. I'm gonna text people.
Which one do you like better?
They're both good. I like meat. I like sausage. I like it all. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free will eat anything and enjoys all food, folks. So did I answer your question, Michelle?
Yeah.
And I'm not picky. Literally, you can pick anything on the menu. I'll go, that looks good. I'll have that. And also, how I order things on menus, it's the first menu item I see, that's what I order.
Really?
It's that simple.
It just makes it quick and Vision.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want it?
Now I know what I am not doing. You're gonna like the movie better, right?
Of course. But you know what? This really isn't
I
bad
took the
for-
microphone off my chest and I put it on Frankenstein Mark 6. I have a magnet on my chest and I have a magnet on the camera rig, Frank. So it pops on, pops off. It's good for transport. Everything I do, it has a purpose.
Yeah, I like that. Very efficient. But you know what? This ain't bad for us. So,
No, not bad at all. And the Caesar salad to go along with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's really good. Wanna try some?
did they give you dressing? You had Caesar?
It's already dressed.
Oh, well.
I'm going to use my knuckle on the phone screen that hasn't touched the pizza. Okay.
Mary on the move says, hey, explorers, halfway there, 50
That's
likes.
right.
Halfway to 100. Smash that like button.
Look at Scooter go.
As a tribute to the Muppets today. Do it for the Muppets. Not even for John or Scooter. Do it for Kermit. They're soon to be out of work.
No,
I love that.
Temporarily.
they're on hiatus.
Until they relocate them over by with the villains, the new villains attraction over there. And John will disagree with me. And I talked about that this morning with Mary in our chat. And I said, John always disagrees with me. And then Mary said, John will always say it's about accounting.
Oh, look at Mary on the move go. Because Park Bros, Lawrence agrees with yours. That's his concept too, that they'll do it. And I just keep going, Lawrence, it's a great idea. Scooter, it's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. But here's the issue. When it comes to money and Disney, that's the problem.
Remember I told you yesterday? I got home, I was like, you gotta see, I put it on.
Yeah, you showed me.
I was like, because I was talking to you driving home from work, and we were talking about that topic. I said he kept going like this in front of his camera. I was like, it was driving me nuts. You know, he was like Scooter. I was like, what? He's driving me crazy.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I've said it before, ideas are cheap and free and easy. Money, when it comes to the money or the return on an investment, that's a different thing.
Yeah.
How much do you think it's going to cost to install the new layover, the plussing for the Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith transitioning into the new Electric Mayhem?
I think they're going to it's going to come in on the cheaper side, you know, because they're going to keep the same track.
Yep. It's going to be a new pre-show and a new queue.
Yeah. And that's right. I think the transformation should be pretty quick too.
Yeah.
Yeah, which they're supposedly like that with Top to Be Above. They said that's not going to be down very long.
Yeah, that's
the change over to Zootopia is going to be very quick.
Yeah, just my opinion. Holiday this year, Zootopia better Zoogether will open.
Yeah.
This is my opinion.
And I'm telling you, if they, I look around that building that we were in. We went to see Villains today. Would Muppets be great in there? It'd be great. I mean, not that the Villains attraction is not great now. They did a really good job on that show.
Right, but eventually when they open Villains,
Right.
they can
Put that over the Magic Kingdom where it belongs. Because it's not going to cost a lot to trade. If they took apart all those props, they could probably assemble those for a couple $1,000.
I just heard a cash register open.
But look, every time we get one of these, that puts money in that cash register.
But what's an average cost of a new attraction today? $500 million.
Yeah.
So,
but everything is already made up. You know what I mean?
well, but there's still infrastructure that needs to be upgraded.
I picture like carrying like who's the old guy? Yeah.
You need more water, one more before we go?
No, I'm fine.
The guys up in the booth to make the white tracks.
I don't know their names.
Statler and Waldorf.
Yeah. I picture them like putting them in the back of a golf cart, driving them over to the other side of the park, carrying them in the building in a hand cart,
That's not happening.
and plugging them in.
That's not happening.
No. Plug them in and program them, and good to go. You're down for a week. No, not gonna happen.
Oh, real quick, I want to bring up an intriguing point. Have you noticed that Villains and Mermaid open before the closure of Muppets?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they needed the full attraction lineup in this park for the 2 attractions that opened, for capacity. And then when they effectively, of course, forecasted or estimated the attendance started to dip, then that's the date, the closure we got today for Muppets.
And you got to admit, they're still managing to get people through the gates, no matter what they're doing.
But real quick, I want to mention, clearly, it's a local crowd. Annual pass holders here today.
Yeah, a lot.
That's a whole different ballgame, folks.
Yeah. They're not dropping the money that a tourist would. You don't see a lot of those. We talked about that before. Look how many people walk around with big shopping bags full of stuff. You don't see it a lot today. But there's people like me and you. We're not going to come here and buy 13 T-shirts to bring back home. Somebody on vacation, they're buying for Aunt Millie, Aunt Lucy. They buy merch. The pass holders don't.
No,
for the most part.
You should say the pass holders do, but they're not staying in the resort hotel.
Right. Yeah.
That's the whole ball game.
Yeah. Pass holders are waiting for the next
discount.
Yeah. The next pass holder. Where's the next pass holder lounge? So I can say I don't like it. It's like a communal hall gets a lot of grief,
It does.
With the new Goofy thing. I think
What do
it's
you
cute.
think of the new Goofy?
I think they continue to knock it out of the park at Epcot. Everything they do, John with Fun to Be Free really likes.
Yeah.
Communicore Hall seems to get a lot of negative press, but I see it differently. There's a lot going on to what they have to do to bring in these world-class attractions, and especially also these special events. It's a lot of effort, a lot of resources, a lot of money.
Yeah.
And I think they do a great job with it.
I think they did a good job on that. They could have done a lot more probably, but for what they did,
It's all time.
Yeah.
It's all time. They have limited or finite resources is the issue. That usually comes down to staffing.
And it's a children's play area, and it's perfect. If I'm a kid, I'd love to play in there.
They've already remodeled one place, so it could be redone to something else.
And they're actually losing money by making it a play area because they
Exactly. There's no food and beverage offering.
Right.
Now, did you hear what Scooter said?
I didn't think about that.
That is-
It's on the outside.
Exactly. It's massive that they chose not to sell food and beverage in there.
Yeah, and merch.
Yeah.
There was a merch area always on the far end. They sell festival merch in it. Nothing. That's not generating any revenue right now.
I imagine that's
Well, I think it's part of the VIP pass holder days, kind of. They're doing all these little things to, as a thank you, token of their appreciation for the pass holder, which is nice. Oh, sorry.
No, I just wanted to check and see what it's doing.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this, and I'll use.
No, I'll do it.
No, because can you hold Frankie?
Yeah.
Here, let me flip the camera. The microphone's on it, so there's Frank. You could hold it or balance it, however you want to do it.
Okay.
It's easy to balance.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks.
I'm just going to hold it like this and not
that's
touch
fine.
anything because I don't want to break it.
That's fine.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Okay. So John with Fun to Be Free will be right back, Frankie. Kisses.
I'm going to take care of your baby.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna wash my hands. I'll literally be right back.
Okay. Mike, do you know that our stream is looking at the curtain?
What?
Our stream is looking at the curtain.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. Let's point it this way. You can kind of see what's going on here. Sorry about that. I promise. Once we get back out there, we're gonna we'll be rolling.
I thought it would be safe, but it's best to keep those together.
Yes.
Yeah, they were fine. Because they're talking.
Oh, I see. Okay,
I
yeah.
have to plug this in too. The battery's
You gotta-
not very low.
Oh, no. Is it John streaming today or the machines guy, the chat is being read faster than the launch on chat.
I'll try to get some juice back in this thing.
When you plug it into the scooter, it doesn't really work, right?
What's that?
When you plug it into the scooter, it doesn't really work.
It's on the floor. We might lose the stream.
You better. Uh-oh. Well, the other one will start up. It's supposed to start up at 4, right?
Yeah. I still don't want to lose it.
Well, I know. I'm just saying though.
All right.
Yeah, that pizza was good. What is this one called again? Mike,
Huh?
what's this one called again?
Which one?
That one.
That one is my boy Blue.
My boy Blue. Oh. My boy Blue. John will be right back. I'm so sorry, guys.
One moment, let me get set up here.
Yeah, of
In
course.
fact, let me just show everybody.
Okay.
So this is rare, they get to see this.
Yeah.
John with Fun to Be Free is showing you Batman and Robin, the dynamic duo together. So these two phones are live and active, talking to a streamer phone right now, Iron Frank. You can't see it, but there is wireless data sending back and forth between these 3 phones right now.
Wild.
So I need to put this back in my pocket, and I'm almost ready, almost set up.
All right. Your boy Blue and Orangeburg?
You got it.
Okay,
Nailed
and then what was that one called again?
Doc.
Doc, okay.
it. This is heavy, Doc.
Yeah. This is heavy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I need 2.
If you put Doc on it, it's 4 full cans of soda.
Oh my gosh.
We're back to 5%. Well, I was down to 4% on the phone.
Yeah.
I had to plug it in. It was like pull up. It's like, you know, it's like a plane.
Yeah.
Pull up, pull
And
up,
then
pull
now
up.
it's pulling up.
Yeah, look, I got 1% back. That was close. Once I get to like 3%, done.
Yes, yeah.
And I got down to 4%. And it stayed at 4 for a while, and now it went up to 5.
A little behind the scenes action. John with Fun to Be Free is just getting all set up. He has various items in his cargo shorts pockets. They go in specific spots like Legos, how they fit in. So,
That's so cool.
like when I put these in my pockets, they have to go like that.
Oh yeah. Oh. You got a whole system.
I'm sorry?
You got a whole system.
Yeah, I got a system.
Yeah.
People in the chat will say I'm OCD, but trust me, folks, you gotta have a system.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I think we're all set.
All right.
All good to go. Thank you, Michelle.
Of course.
Let me grab it from this end. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your pizza. That was a real treat. So we're gonna get back to the chat here. I hope Michelle took care of Frankie Boy. I'm sure she did. You may have heard the click. That was the magnet of the actual microphone walking in there. So I removed the microphone. That's what I'm trying to say. Just like on an "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" Microphone, give him microphone back, give him microphone back. So I took the microphone off of course, Frankenstein, my camera rig, and then I put it on my chest. I have a magnet on my chest, and so you heard that click. Because I tried to put it delicately, but when it comes to magnets, bam, you get a magnet there. They come together. Come together right now. Bomber. Okay, let's get back on track. So the last chat I could see, because they probably fell off a cliff, they zapped, they got disappeared. It's from Ray Haley. Ray Haley's chat's the last chat I could see. But Ray Haley says, hi, Mama Duck. Ray Haley says, oh wait, I gotta go I gotta go hit that like button. I mean, smash it. Haha, does everyone? That's new, to do. That's a little bit tricky. Yeah, so smash that like button, says Ray Haley. Randy says, is it John streaming today or the Micro Machines guy? The chat is being read faster than the launch of Rock and Roller Coaster. Blink and you'll miss it. Subscribes are free. Likes are always appreciated. So do your part. Smack, press, jam, smash, crush, or push that like button on the way in. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Don't miss the magic. Thank you, Randy. Mama Dex says, oh, thanks, Scooter and Michelle. Thanks for treating John and with Fun to Be Free with Farewell Pizza Rizzo. Oh, where'd they go? Did they go outside already? Boy, Scooter. Oh, there they are. There they are. Here, let me get the door. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, bum 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 bum.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll get back to the chat though. Adjust the gimbal head there. Randy says, thank you, Michelle and Scooter. Oh yeah, well, they can't hear us. I'll try to come back to the chat. Mama Duck says, fun day. I agree with Mama Duck. Mary in the Move says, I always made John eat at Pizza Rizzo, but I enjoyed it. Mary in the Move. Randy says, happy Friday fast. Hold on. Scooter's coming through the door.
Thank you.
Let me get out of his way.
All right, thank you.
You're no problem. You're welcome. Come on through. Hello there. So quick update in the area. Lots of guests here at Pizza Rizzo for the last day. I'm attempting to find Scooter, which, obviously is right here. And I adjusted the gimbal head again. But real quick, Scooter. Mama Dex says, oh, thanks, Scooter and Michelle. Thanks for treating John with Fun to Be Free with Farewell Pizza Rizzo. Randy says, thank you, Michelle and Scooter.
Yeah, it was nothing, but we're definitely glad you joined us. And
I'm glad to be here. This is so much fun today.
Yep.
These milestone days are awesome, aren't they?
I love these. Like I said, this is the fourth one. Me and Michelle.
I thought it would be a little sadder, but we're having so much fun. But I need to go back to what Scooter was just saying. Tell everybody what you're mentioning.
Starting the first of the year, the first weekend, but our passes, we were blacked out the week of Christmas. We were allowed to go back in the first week of January. That weekend was when they closed Big Thunder. That was the final weekend. We got to go on that final day there. And then shortly after that, they did the final day of Chester Hester, which, well, actually, I think it might have been, it was actually right after that. Over at Dinoland. So we went to the final day of Chester and Hester. We watched the last Dino World, whatever, go.
Dinorama?
The little ride, the World, what's it called? It was like a little dinosaur thing.
Yeah, the flat ride.
It's like, like a Dumbo type of ride. Yeah. What's it called?
Well, the area was Dinorama.
Yeah, Dinorama, but that ride was called World something. Somebody in the channel knows.
But are you talking about the old...
the ride that goes around...
Yeah, I know it's the dinosaur ride. Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
But anyways, continue with the story.
But either way, so we went to that. That was the final day of that. Shortly after that, they had the final day of Tough to Be Above. We went to that. The final day, we actually went to the final show of Tough to Be Above. And now we're at the final day of Muppets. So that's the fourth one this year. We're saying goodbye to a lot of things.
Yeah, you are right. A lot of good memories here.
Yeah. Yep. So, Ryan Wesley, I think, popped in. Ryan Wesley, I always enjoy you guys, Scooter and Michelle. Well, thank you, Ryan. Ryan Wesley in my channel.
Way to go, Ryan Wesley.
Yep. Ryan!
That's right. Ryan! Scooter! Hey, if you've just joined Scooter Adventures, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Scooter Adventures does live streams, obviously, from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Thank you, John. And of course, that's John Fun to Be Free.
Oh, I'll get back.
In my chat, right down there, down in the description, there's a link to John Fun to Be Free. Along with our other friends, Not So Scary Mary TV, Crew the Theme Park Guide, and Magic Adventures with a J, MHAIC. But that is John Fun to Be Free every day, 2 p.m. at one of the 4 parks. Tune in and say hello. How was Scooter saying?
Yeah, that's right.
It won't get you a dime. How was Scooter saying?
Get you a shout out.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's find the line.
Okay, we're going to join the queue for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. So stay tuned, folks. and we'll get back to the chat. I attempted to do this last chat from Randy, but I stepped on it, I think. Randy says, happy birthday, Fast Fest Radio. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Fast Fest. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, now I want pizza. I'm surprised Mary and the Move didn't say it unless it fell off a cliff, but Mary and the Move back in the chat says, me too, Randy. Well, there it is. Look at how this works, right? Brian Wesley says, lucky. You have such great friends. I do, right, Wesley? Sandy Patty, welcome in. Welcome back. Sandy Patty says, always New York pizza. Oh, yeah. Sandy Patty says, oh, Scooter's busy, Sandy Patty. Hold on. Oh, Theme Park Giants over there. TPG in the house. He's large and in charge. I'm sorry?
Did you watch Muppets?
Not yet today.
Oh.
Yeah. I've streamed it many times. You'll be fine. And real quick, I'll catch up with them, but I just want to show everybody your camera rig real fast.
He's got a rig.
That's a rig.
He was just showing me all his cameras. And this is gonna go in here. Yeah.
I'll catch it.
It's getting hot. A little bit.
Yeah. So thank you for showing us.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna catch up Scoot Adventures.
All right.
Hopefully we'll do the show a second time.
Okay.
I'm coming. Oh,
Okay. I was bringing Michelle down to say hello to Theme Park Giants.
oh, okay, that's fine. If you want to come on down. You're already coming. Come on. So Scooter and Michelle's gonna say hi to Theme Park Giant down here. So I'll get back to the chat. Sandy Patty says always New York pizza, Scooter, but he's busy yet again.
Michelle, get down to half the Scooter Adventures. I brought her down to say hello to you.
Well, nice to meet you. Thank you.
See, you're set up too similar. Yeah, working on getting everything dialed in. How's it coming along? Good?
Yesterday was not the best. My audio was just a complete train wreck. And then I didn't realize how bad it was until I went home and watched, and I'm like, oh, okay. No one could hear like anything, so I don't know.
Trial and
So I
error.
messed with a few things. My problem is at home I have such bad cellular, I can't really test it very well.
Oh, you too?
Yes, it's great.
I live in a bunker.
Wait to
I'm
test
down
it.
by Champions Gate.
Okay. No, yesterday, did you test it out at Disney? Or
I was at Epcot
Oh, okay.
trying it, and I had the same thing with T-Mobile. I was getting like nothing.
What is going
I
on?
don't know what was going on with it. My AT&T stunk too.
He's
I
been
don't know if
out
that's
to he's been out to
'cause I'm
Epic a few
using
times already
iPhone
too.
12 to run.
I don't think so.
I think I'm gonna swap
Try
my
it.
SIM card.
That's
This one. AT&T.
exactly.
So we'll see today what happens.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Have you been to Epic since they reopened it since they opened up the capacity now? It looks like it's pretty crazy.
I have not gone. So I'm done with my 2 visits. I've done 4 times. I've done 2 since it officially opened, and I was there the last day of the low capacity.
Oh,
It was literally the next day that
It looks like it got
jacked it up.
Yeah.
It's been crazy.
Yeah.
Well, we were like walking on everything.
Yeah,
I waited 15 minutes for Battle of the Ministry.
Really? 15?
One night. Yeah. Yeah. And like now it's always 3 hours.
Is that all it's cracked up to be? Because she loves the Harry Potter
really good.
franchise.
It's really good.
She's dying to get over
I'm not
there.
a big Potter guy, but like I say Monsters is the best.
I want to.
Hello there. Or are you coming in here? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Go ahead, please.
Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
No, please do.
I would have any of those 3 would be the best buy. 99% of the work.
Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I heard they hit it out of the park.
Oh, it's the Potter stuff, the animatronics.
Yeah.
We were just talking about it actually.
Yeah.
The Death Eaters. It's the best animatronics I've ever seen.
Wow.
I thought they were real people.
Really?
No joke.
It's like,
It's that good.
and like the same with the ones in Monsters. You're like looking at them, you're like,
Oh, Monsters.
like it's so smooth, and like the motion is so smooth.
And like Universal gets a lot of crap for screens, but I think they did a good job.
I think they're starting to go heavy in the animatronics, yeah.
Well, they did a good
Monsters
balance. Like so, there's like there's
really
screens
well.
obviously,
They
but
don't use a ton of
there's the
space.
physical that melds so
always
well.
adds to like an existing animatronic or an actual set. There's maybe like 2 or 3 actual screens for scenes, but everything else is real. And then like Potter, there's a lot of screens, but there's a lot of real stuff too. So you don't get caught up like thinking, where like when you do like Forbidden Journey, it's so obvious.
Yeah, like
when
it's
you're on
like
a screen.
physical set. Screen,
These
physical
blend in
set.
so well with you. They move with your arm, and like the stuff that vehicle does, it's one of a kind. Like it's like Tower of Terror on like steroids, like the way it moves around. Really? It can tilt any axis, it can move any direction. So like
You would love that stuff then from a technology.
Oh yeah, the ride systems. Oh, absolutely.
And that's why they had so many issues.
Yeah, exactly. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, by the way.
Oh, I'm John with Central Florida Sights and Sounds.
Oh, nice to meet you, John.
My wife.
Anne Marie. Nice to meet
They
you.
did it really smart.
Work out the kinks.
Yeah.
One
That.
You have the first.
They were really smart that last week.
I didn't know where they
Like 2 weeks before it opened, they shut Ministry down for a week.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, so all these people were freaking out that bought tickets.
Oh, thank you.
It is a preview, you know. And I think them just focusing that week, they were able to get.
We've been chatting for a while, so he's already surprised.
Because I've got some friends that actually work pretty high up over there, and like he was really stressed about that ride. And then I saw him. I was their second day, and I ran into him, and he was like, "Everything's going great." So he's been sleeping a lot better. Yeah, no,
That's awesome.
it's amazing.
Is that only 30?
It's hot.
Like on a
And everybody that goes will tell you. Not
I
much
heard there's not a lot of
shade.
places. Yeah, not a lot of shade, right?
Not a lot of shade. A lot of concrete. Celestial Park's incredible, but it is awesome. It's like, I love the Dark Universe the best. The Celestial and the music, the score they have for Celestial. Whoever wrote it, it's incredible. My chat was like,
They'll work on the shade and all that stuff. I'm sure it's
yeah, the trees will grow eventually, but like, I mean, they took, like we were just talking, just an empty plot of land. I mean, there was nothing there and built that.
Except for what was built next door.
Well, are you guys local? So like we would drive by it on our way to the Florida Mall all the time, and it was just like
It's an open field.
yeah, we were just like what are they building over there?
And then one day Stardust Racers started to go up, and it's like,
When it started going vertical, it was like whoa.
I'm proud of myself. I only drove over there once. So
Like we
one of
never
my friends was in town, and he's like, hey, we should drive by up there.
like we never like specifically like drove past it really, but it was like on our way to things. You know?
No, I went out of my way one time. We drove right up to like the barriers where you couldn't go any further, and we got out. But, yeah.
I told him about it.
So, yeah, we're sitting here at Disney talking about it.
Yeah, I love it. But real quick, I want to do a quick shout out. Central Florida Sights and Sounds, of course, with John and Anne Marie. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Central Florida Sights and Sounds. It's www.cfsas.com.
We got a lot of old stuff. So if you enjoy like Body Wars,
Yeah! I'm an.
Maelstrom.
Oh, I love it.
We're both old up.
Yeah, exactly.
Horizons.
Yeah.
If I could bring one attraction back.
Yeah.
Horizon. I'd take Horizon.
I would take Horizons over Muppet.
Oh, for sure.
I will be very sad. You guys gonna go?
Yeah, we're gonna
We're gonna go try it,
We'll
right?
go try it.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'll
Okay.
come with you.
Oh, you're coming? Okay.
Yeah,
We-
I'll get set up while we're in line.
Oh, okay. That'll be interesting.
Nice to meet you guys.
Pleasure.
Yeah, I'll see you guys all the time, I'm sure. Yeah.
We're around.
Yeah. This is Frankenstein.
Oh, I like it.
Frankenstein Mark 6.
Nice.
He's got names for everything on his setup. Orangeburg,
Yeah.
Batman,
Yep.
Robin.
Yeah.
I know all of them.
Because you tune in.
That's right, I do. If I'm at home, I'll usually throw John on. All right. Have fun, guys.
Bye-bye. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Scorcher today.
Boy, it got hot.
Okay.
Get any rain?
I got 0 rain. So what I'm gonna do for everybody viewing us live right now, I'm actually gonna refresh the audio and video just in case. Simply because I wanna make sure everything's in sync.
Well, John actually texted me like, "Hey, Scooter's on." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm excited." Literally passed out.
All right, we're on the backside of course, the Miss Piggy Fountain. We're headed towards the queue for the Grand Arch Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. With us is Scoot Adventures and Michelle, also Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is getting ready to go live from the interior queue of course, Muppet Vision 3D. We're going to check in with the chat. Hopefully they didn't fall off a cliff. I apologize if I didn't find your chat before they fell off a cliff, I guess. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Right this way, you too.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, Randy says Ray. Ryan Wesley says bolted to the floor. Is that a reference to Muppet Vision 3D with Statler and Waldorf, Ryan Wesley? Because we're bolted to the floor. Ray Haley says, haha, maybe Kermit could hop on over to Tia's Bayou Adventure. I don't know if that'll be happening, Ray Haley. Wishful thinking, I guess. Randy says there is so much that is missed with Statler and Waldorf. They interact during that show so much. You're right, Randy. They sure do. Yeah. How many streamers have you seen today? All of them?
Pretty much. I've already met a few.
You gonna get up and go? You gonna run? You gonna?
Yeah.
Ryan Wesley says, if Kermit doesn't secure a contract soon, next time you'll see him all dirty asking for monies. I love Ryan Wesley with the monies with it added S. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Super Boomtown in the chat. Super Boomtown says, Star Wars, Galaxy's Edge. Production and construction cost was roughly the cost of 4 major cruise ships. That's each at both Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Don't tell anyone, that's a secret. Yeah, Super Boomtown, $1 billion each. Crazy money, huh, Super Boomtown? Because I can only imagine we're talking about Statler and Waldorf because we're back at Pizza Rizzo at the table there. And of course the attraction cost, if you will. Randy says, Ryan, he will be working Casey's Corner or Cosmic Ray's Flippin' Burgers. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Randy. Ray Haley says, maybe Kermit will have a sign out in front that says he'll work for flies or a live streamer. Oh, I think I see where this is going now. Yo, it's extended. Wow. Extended today. This is literally Rise Day 1. Huh?
You're not
Yeah.
The only time I've ever actually waited at the extended team during COVID, waiting for Rise, they can send you. Exactly. That's exactly. Yep. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Kermit. Yeah, the very special occasion, right, Randy? Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Let's get back to the chat, though. Ray Haley says, I can see it now, Randy. Okay, he needs to get a little puppet Kermit on his shoulder, maybe? Everyone loves that frog Kermit. Even give a speech at a college graduation. Oh, I like this, Ray Haley. That's a great idea. Oh, that's a good idea. A little Kermit on my shoulder. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Let me double check to see if we're charging. Yeah, we're charging. MCM says, John, stop. The chat too long will fall off the cliff. I gave something about a day and I'm making dinner, so sorry. Talk to you later. Thank you for being here, MCM. See you soon. Momodak says, see you later at MCM. Enjoy dinner. Great to see you. Randy says, John levels are charged up. Yeah, Randy. Blue is not so charged. I keep trying to reattach Blue to get my devices to charge, and they start checking in, and then they stop charging. How do you like them apples? Ray Haley says, Professor John teaches about Batman and Robin. Thank you, Ray Haley. I love it. Momodak says, Michelle did a great job. She should have, Momodak. Randy says, thank you, Michelle. Where is Michelle? Oh, Michelle's behind me. Randy says, I like that shirt, Scooter. Oh, I can tell, Scooter. I'll get to him, Randy. Scooter, Randy says, I like that shirt, Scooter.
What's that?
Randy says he likes your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
He says, thank you, Randy.
One of my favorites.
He says it's one of his favorites. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sonic back in the chat. How you feeling, dude? Sonic says, hi, guys. Sonic says, tough to be a bug from A Bug's Life. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Sonic. Sonic says, I guess. Mamadek says, welcome back at Sonic. Hope you're feeling better. Sonic says, progressing to get better. Thanks at Mamadek. Good to hear, Sonic. Ray Haley says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, yes, a very happy birthday to you, Fast Fast Radio. Thank you, Sonic. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, what's up, John and people of the chat? Nice to have Benny Rodriguez here. Quick shout out to Benny Rodriguez. I left a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Not So Scary Mary TV by clicking on the link in the description box below. But Benny and Neri do vlogs or videos from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, and subscribe to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Sonic says, hey, at Ray Haley. Randy says, Benny. Momadak says, you're welcome at Sonic. Momadak says, Benny Rodriguez in the house. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hug for all of you. Thank you, Neri, for being here. Randy says, Benny and Neri in La Casa. Randy, look at you go. Not So Scary Mary TV says, what a fun stream. Oh, it's so much fun. And of course, I'll let you focus. I'll let you focus. Can we go behind you to see the behind the scenes, or will make you nervous? Okay, I'll stay in front. I'll stay in front. When you're online, then I'll go back behind you.
I mostly don't want you to see me swearing and slamming my tree onto the ground.
Spaceship Ear said TPG.
TPG.
Spaceship Ears?
Spaceship Ears.
Oh, Spaceship Ears. Hi, John.
So real quick, I'm gonna back off of Theme Park Giant because Theme Park Giant, take it from me folks, if there is a tech issue going on and something's not checking in, you start sweating pretty fast. Because you have no concept, no idea what is going on. And you're frantically trying to use your little digits to figure it out. Jump into the live chat. Please share some stories that you've experienced here at Muppet Vision 3D. Did you come as a child? Were you an adult? Do you have any special stories that you'd like to share? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's talk about your special stories. Momadak says, Not So Scary Mary TV in the house. Betty Rodriguez says, I think I'll be the odd man out and say Chicago style for me. Oh, that's okay, Betty. That's all right. Sonic says, I see 91 degrees over there, John. Yeah, thank you, Sonic. It is warm today. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy. See, Randy, gracias. Ha, ha, ha. Spaceship Bear says, great to see Theme Park Giant. Yeah, there you go. Ray Haley says, hi, Benny. 91 degrees, but feels like 100. It's warm. Randy says, ouch, Ray. Yeah, Southern California, right, Ray? Not So Scary Mary TV at Mamadak, you the bestest. The chat's still rolling in. Jump on. Where are we? Hold on. I feel like I'm all over the road right now trying to find the chats.
The myth, the giant.
Yeah, you nailed it, Ryan Wesley. You nailed it. So we're in the extended queue for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. We got more live streamers. Hello there, nice to see you. Yeah, everybody's here. Anyways, we already said that. Yeah. Sonic says, Ray, I guess you live in the area where John is? Ray says, isn't it happening? Oh, Randy, hold on, he's real busy right now, trying to get set up to go live. Sonic says, over here I got 76. Yeah, it's still comfortable up there, Sonic. Up in Quebec. Randy says 92 degrees today. It feels like 102. It's a real scorcher. Isn't it, Randy? As I was saying before, it wasn't that humid, but the humidity is coming on fast and furious right now, Randy. And if this is your first time on Fun to Be Free, where you been? We're broadcasting live for the final day of operation here, of course, at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And just a few moments, hopefully, you'll get the opportunity to view, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. Sonic says, munching on another salad right now. Spaceship Bear says, Body Wars, FTW. Yeah. We need a time machine, John, to go back in time to 1989, right? Super Boomtown says, the land where Universal's Epic Universe was built was at one time a testing ground for rocket engines, etc., created by Lockheed Martin. You nailed it, Super Boomtown. You nailed that one. Thank you for sharing that. That's a good tidbit of information. Again, Super Boomtown says the land where Universal's Epic Universe was built was once a time a testing ground for rocket engines, etc., created by Lockheed Martin. Randy says, who wouldn't like Frankie? In Sync, the band, John? Wow, what a queue. This queue is as long as the chat when it follows the cliff. Yeah, it is, Randy. Randy says 25 minutes. That can't be 25 minutes. I don't think it is, Randy. I don't think it is at all. I think you're right. Momodex says maybe it was 24 hours already. Hello there.
How's your data?
I'm looking fine, I think.
Down to 871.
Double check. I think we're fine, but you're only on I'm sorry, AT&T. Yeah. So
It came back up, 1671.
oh, well, as you said that, now I'm in the 250K.
It's a little something.
Yeah. But now it's popping back up. Exactly. Exactly. So I don't think I have a weak reception, but I still think I'm getting it out. You may be getting it out too. The signal. No signal?
Well, I got
Right. I'm all three. But now, as I just said, that we're back at 250K.
now I'm at 2.5 minutes.
So yeah, it's all over the road, all over the road.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Is your RTMP like stutter?
No. Generally, this one does. The feedback. This one. Look.
Every few seconds I'll get.
Look. Here, hold on. Let me take the overlays off. See the difference?
Yeah.
So there's something wrong here.
Yeah. I was trying to mess with my latency.
Where's your latency is currently set at?
RTMP.
Hold on, folks. Tech Talk with TPG, Frank, and John.
Well, yesterday you like ask questions. I'm like, I'm not gonna take up your stream with questions about me. Where do you do that?
Probably under.
SRT. So I got it at 6,000 right now. Because I had
That's.
I think I had it at 4 yesterday.
I had it
still doing
Okay. I have it at 4 right now. So I don't know. There's power cycle this maybe.
It does it every time.
Every time. I wonder if it's this. It's the only difference. Because there's a chip in here. Remove it, take it off, but just see. Power it down, power it up, see if it doesn't stutter anymore. Okay, I'll give you a quick update. So Theme Park Giant has a DJI Pocket 3 that's set on top of an extended battery handle, and we'll see if I'm correct. I don't know. This is a tough call. But long story short, John with Fun to Be Free or Frankenstein Mark 6 isn't utilizing the DJI Pocket 3 extended battery handle, but there's a chipset in that battery handle, and I have heard, hey, Dad, I heard that it interferes. That's what I've heard. So I haven't.
I'm trying to find anything on this part. And I wish that was on Reddit.
Right.
It's so much easier to find.
I read that on Discord. Okay. So, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Yeah, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Yeah.
Say hello.
Yes, sir. On YouTube. Here, hold on. No, well, my channel name, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but my camera rig is Frankenstein. That's my QR code. You can just take a photo. I do. It's all on the channel here.
Okay. I hope we see each other online again. Wait, I want a selfie with your rig and everything.
Okay.
This is so fun.
There we go.
right.
Let me.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, excellent. Wait, now let's take a picture with the camera. Oh, here we go.
It's like a dream within a dream.
It's like a dream within a dream. This is crazy. That's intense. That's crazy. Awesome. I got that. Nice to meet you, John.
Dylan, nice to meet you. Okay, let's flip the camera. You can see, of course, Theme Park Giant up ahead. Well, we gotta catch up. So Tech Talk again with John, Theme Park Giants, and Frank. But yeah, I'll let you do your thing. I need to do some housekeeping. I took blue off the battery plate. I'm gonna put blue in my front pocket.
My boy Blue.
Yeah, you're my boy Blue, as Scooter would say. And I have Orange Bird here. I'm gonna put Orange Bird on the battery plate. Yeah.
If you have any ideas.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay, still skipping? Okay.
It's not as bad.
I'm proud of you.
You stop following us. Serious.
Oh, Corey!
You're following us.
Corey, nice to see you. Shout out to Corey with Living in Diz. Of course, his partner Lawrence had John with Fun to Be Free on his show. It was a real pleasure, real delight. Nice meeting you in person, Corey. Look at his camera rig. He was talking about it on the live stream. The two phones and the umbrella. What do you call it, Corey?
This is Gimbrella.
Yeah, Gimbrella. Famous Gimbrella.
Protected.
Awesome. Awesome. Nice to see everybody.
Yeah, John, everybody. Fun to be free.
This is Frankenstein Mark 6.
It's quite the setup there.
And Orange Bird. Don't forget Orange Bird.
Exception, everyone's waiting for you to move the line.
Take care. Nice meeting you. Corey.
Corey, right?
Living in Diz. Shout out to Living in Diz. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Living in Diz. Like and subscribe to Living in Diz. Corey and Lawrence do excellent work. No, Lawrence is not here. Sorry, Scooter. Lawrence is probably in the chat. Park Bros was in the chat earlier. But I'm sorry, let's get back to the Theme Park Giant. So, yeah, what's the latest? Don't know? It's not happening?
Didn't help it enough.
Okay.
And plus then I can't attach it.
Oh.
I'd have to have that other piece.
So, but you're saying RTMP.
Yeah.
So, I'm just trying to,
It's the RTMP.
let's go to your RTMP server. We'll start there when you get a second. But you're making sense because it's RTMP.
Yeah, that's the
We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm attempting to help Theme Park Giant with his technical setup here. He's attempting to go live.
What?
You're attempting to go live.
Trying to.
He's trying to go live. That is.
I'm not going until I know it. My streams turn more into fact-finding missions.
Welcome to live streaming. So Theme Park Giant was saying that his trying to go live is like turning into fact-finding missions. And I said, welcome to live streaming, folks. Hello there. Hello there. That's right. Stage 3D. So here we are, folks. Okay, almost
I
there.
can't even get it.
Do you need to like put your stuff down? You mean hold something? So Theme Park Giant is having technical issues.
How many do you want?
There's actually 4 of us all together.
Okay, here we have to pick up our 3D glasses here. And go around the corner of the column. Here is the interior pre-show. We'll probably come back to the chat after the show unloads or exits. Hopefully the chats don't fall off a cliff. But there's a lot going on here today.
Gonzo! Gonzo! Yes, sir! We have no phone. Well,
or was interrupted. Oh, yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D. Where are you going with that?
Oh, I thought Miss Piggy might need a prop for her number.
Hey, can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help?
Oh, I'm sure she'll like this.
I'm sorry about the interruption. Well, all right, we're just about ready to start the movie, so if you listen carefully.
Hey there, everyone. If you could do me a huge favor and continue walking all the way forward. If you look down and see the floor, there is room for more. We still got lots of folks trying to see current at the gate, so move all the way forward, filling in all that available space.
Come on, Eugene. Come on, Estelle. Come on, let's go. Come on.
All right. Before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you. Not now.
Sam, this is urgent. Come here.
What? Really? Here?
Right over there.
Of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I
What are you
have the
looking at?
great honor of introducing the one, the Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello. Hi there. Welcome. Besides, they're tourists. What do they know?
You get out of here!
Okay, but do I still get my $10?
Get out, get out, get out!
Hey, Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes.
Why? Yes, safety instructions. When entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unacceptable.
What's it say under?
Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your 3D glasses, you may trip and 5 and 7. You will...
So that's what you'll be fine.
I'm just showing how you can trip and walk with glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
Go to the RTMP server just to see. This is probably wasting time, but just check out the server.
We're almost ready, Sam.
Is it?
Oh, fine.
It's obviously enabled.
Now,
Is there anything out of the unordinary? I don't think there's going to be a single item that we're going to see in there, but does it look? I mean,
saw that switch to make it smoother.
Supposed to. But I'm on 5. I'm on 5 too. Yeah, on the RTMP.
Maybe I need to go up.
You could try it, but I don't know. 5's high.
Right.
Welcome to Muppet Vision 3. I
don't need a
Exactly.
Remember, do not put on your 3D glasses until you're seated in the theater and asked to do so by our lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will be swinging towards you, so please stay behind that yellow line so the door is completely open. Once the doors have opened, please select a row, move all the way down to the end of your row. Please remember that the top 2 rows are part of the first row.
Do you want to go find Scuda or use Frank?
Well, they went that way.
Exactly. So I'm thinking we should.
We'll just catch them later, probably.
Frustrating?
A little. Well, because I know if it looks like that on
From
air,
experience,
it's not
you're
going to be.
I am glad that we are there.
My other issue, my audio keeps being terrible. Although I think I figured that out.
What do you think?
My hotspot had that option to turn the 2.4 gigahertz or whatever on.
Okay.
And you're supposed to do at least the 5.
Right. You
so I turned that off.
Yeah, exactly. Off. Yeah. You nailed it. Because it
I found
degrades.
that on the Discord.
Degrades.
Yeah.
Leahy! We got a 360 in the house.
I think you're following me. Now I am.
We're down at the pizza place.
So we're gonna follow Theme Park Giant wherever he ends up. Monkey see, monkey do. Hey Waldorf, What are we going to see in here anyways?
Once again, welcome in. Please pick around and move all the way down. Fill in all of those seats. We need every single seat filled. Thank you.
We were talking. We were in there you go. So
We're filling every available seat. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
cool.
Where are you guys from?
Philadelphia.
Oh, welcome. We have people in the chat from Philly.
You run into Philly people.
Yeah, it's Philly all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, we love Disney in Philly.
Have you been here before?
Yes.
Oh, you're professionals. That's why you're here today.
Yes, exactly.
I'm going to dim my streamer phone screen along with the camera screen. So I try not to disturb everybody behind me because there's lots of people behind us.
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. Now put on those special 3D glasses as Kermit the Gang proudly present Jim Henson's Muppet Vision 3D.
Sorry, boss. Hi, ho, Timothy Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern high-tech facility... Hey, be careful! Here in this modern high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate today. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish Chef. Chef, everything okay? Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this piggy. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I want to spring on you.
Walmart,
it's that dumb bear again. Yeah. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D. Oh, not you guys. How did you get here? We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost. Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3DX gonna shower you all with Yuka. Waka waka. He's trying to drown us. What kind of act is that? An act of mercy.
Better off next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? These Muppet labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This effect just by flicking a simple switch.
I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D.
Thank you, Peter.
Ooh, cute outfit. Watch this. Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Well, I think that will be just about enough of Waldo, Peter. You may deactivate.
What? What are you? Watch it.
Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down.
Boy, I'm bouncing on people's heads.
Beaker, activate the inflatomatic.
The what? You? Oh.
Beaker, hurry.
Great. Oh, now I can start my own football team.
Beaker, we have to try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, they're all making please back to our rest family.
Yay! I'm free! Taxi! All right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Huh? Hey, come in. Watch this.
Oh, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, Penguins.
Doesn't that look beautiful? Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it with a big...
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dreaming to dream of me. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. Oh, I'm cold and blue as can be, but I don't really love you. No troubles as life bubbles on, dear. Still craving a kiss. Oh, my goodness! Knock it off, Henry!
It was going so well. But I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
Anybody, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to help. I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you can come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a rare bet.
Hey, Fozzie, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our ribbons!
Hey, we gotta find him.
I know!
Everybody spread out and look for Bean.
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean!
Where are you? Anybody seen a bunny? Where?
Wow.
Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Bean! Hey, Kermit, look!
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody will let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber!
Who's that?
He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
The Bean! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks.
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Oh, okay, I'll stay. But I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks.
Well, okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3 hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties. The standard stuff is only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show. Be careful, fool, or we'll hit to the seats.
So I've never seen the arrows.
Oh, you've never seen them, huh? Okay.
I saw a TikTok last night.
Enjoy the rest of your day here at
I've
Disney
seen this thing
Hollywood
hundreds of
Studios.
May I drop something on the floor? Just this is a little item here. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. Sorry, the camera probably jostled around there for a moment. Oh, take care. Nice meeting you, sir.
Nice meeting you. You just walking around all day?
Yeah, literally.
Awesome. That's fun. We'll have fun.
Take care. So that was a fun experience. John Want Fun to Be Free has actually never experienced an audience that was this into the actual attraction, the Muppet Vision 3D. We gotta concur from John over there. And when there is another show coming in, I'm gonna attempt to stay here for a little bit more, if you will. Before the doors close, we'll head out the exit. But I'm just hovering, if you will, to provide maximum time in the theater here.
All the way down, filling in each and every single available seat you may find.
Ursula gonna turn around here, and we're gonna exit out the doors. We lost Theme Park Giant. We'll catch up with him. Oh, Scoot is behind me though. This is what we call the Muppet Show, Scooter. Yes. Let me get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Did you like it?
Of course! I adore this show. So, have you ever been in a show that was full of this many people and as excited as they were during this show? It was fun to be in here, right? The level of excitement made this show extra special today.
A little more interactive.
Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Hello there.
Yeah.
Scooter, look at Scooter's gonna deposit his 3D glasses in the bin. Pow! Bingo bango, Randy.
Bingo bango.
You can see the large crowd I've never seen at the Muppets Courtyard this crowded before. That's a lot of people here. We got a lot of live streamers, a lot of vloggers in the house too. A lot of familiar faces all around.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, we got the backstage area open.
If it would have been like this more often, they might still keep the ride.
Yeah. So let's take a look backstage area here. We're utilizing for stroller parking, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
You see back there, that's probably where the coaster's going to be, isn't it?
The what now?
The coaster's going to be back there.
Well,
Monster.
I'm wondering what they're going to do.
That's what Monster's
I mean, well, it's going to be this whole area, yes. But here's
TPG's in the know.
But see, there's some switch gear back here. So I'm not quite certain what they're going to do because that costs money to relocate.
Yeah.
A lot of money, folks. Big money in that switch gear. Electrical transformers back there. Well, let's be careful here. Return on investment. They're a business. They're a corporation. They just don't sling around cash like it's nothing.
No, they don't.
No, they're calculated, folks.
They used to. In the 90s, they threw it around.
Maybe like you just, like I'll be like, yeah, that you can see construction has begun for Monster's coaster right there. You can see the outside wall.
No. Be careful.
No,
be careful. Because Scooter, this used to be a themed exterior facade. They demolished the facade wall. This was part of New York Street stuff.
Yes,
like,
it was,
I thought that was all new.
no, that's existing
Lights.
structure that they literally removed the skin, the wall.
Remember Osborne Lights?
In the like,
Osborne
well, it was, think of New York Street. This wasn't New York Street, but think of that facade on New York Street right there. And in the past, I don't know what it's been, maybe about a year, I think they removed the facade wall. So if you come over here real quick, you guys can't see it, but look at this structure, these steel I-beams that are painted like go away blue.
Yeah.
It is part of the Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano building. So you cannot just remove that.
Right.
It's part of the structure from an engineering standpoint, or a Reedy Creek code. See, it literally attaches to the interior of that building.
Makes sense.
We got some engineers in the house, I hope. So that is a building, even though you're going, John, that's not a building. Yeah, I assure you, that is a building, even though you're seeing right through it. It's part of the structure.
That does make sense.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. By the way.
Sorry, let's get out of the way here. Sorry. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
I just noticed that one day and thought they were starting to build the,
Yeah, that's my thought too.
the station.
No, my money's
I saw
on.
it, like peeking over there one day.
I mean, I don't have any inside information, no inside knowledge. What I'm suggesting is they're carefully tiptoeing through the fiscal years. So this fiscal year will be something that has to do with maybe demolition. Then October 1st, it'll be something to do, you know, that's how they budget the accounting. How they take, first in, first out, last in, first out, whatever the case may be. Again, I have no information, folks. I'm just saying that's how they generally do it.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Oh, Scooter, look at how nice he is.
Here we go. Ready? On three. One. Wait, we don't want my finger in there. 1, 2, 3. All right, take a look.
Well,
Thank you so much.
real quick,
That'll be good.
you don't know how lucky you are. He's a professional. He's live on YouTube right now.
Oh, wow.
Make sure I didn't cut off your head.
It'll be okay. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right, so here is Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano that closed last month. I'll adjust the gimbal head here. Real quick, I'll show you the reflection of an update with Frankenstein Mark 6 as I approach the mirror, the glass. Oh, it's actually a window, but you can see the reflection. So we got Frankenstein Mark 6. You're viewing on the main camera from up here. We got Orange Bird on the plate as well. So that's a quick update there. We're gonna slowly back up, not run into Theme Park Giant, but he is still in the process of trying to go live. So we got RTMP, we got the latency. Next up, of course, here's what I'm thinking you should do. Delete.
Kind of smooth right now.
Okay, then don't do it if it's smooth. I was gonna say delete the actual pocket from the. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. And the power cycle pocket, and then reconnect it through the Wi-Fi of the hotspot. Because that's what it. Yeah, exactly.
That probably didn't feel very good.
Well, yeah. So we got more live streamers. We have a large queue. We got live streamers galore around here. It seems like if you're a guest in this area, you have a camera of some sort.
We are on YouTube.
And on YouTube or something to that effect. So this, yeah, look, go live. They're looking good. Looking real good.
And the minute I hit this.
No, I can't. They'll walk. Let's see where she is.
Okay, let's get back to the chat. I don't know where Scooter went. Literally every time I look up, look down, he's gone. And he goes to the Lightspeed Endor. I keep saying that. We got to get back to the chat. I have no concept where Scooter went. Oh, he probably went up the ramp. Right? Yeah, you're busy though. You're a little focused. You're focused.
Hopefully they're right.
But even when I just had the AT&T and Verizon, it seemed to be fine in this area, even in the show. I don't recall any real hiccups.
I'm like 250K.
Let me look. I'm at 4.3. Maybe you should power cycle your phones too. Oh, real quick, I power cycle all my devices every single day. I've noticed.
Not a bad idea.
Yep.
I always restart my PC.
Okay, that's the best idea.
My OBS.
Yeah. Okay, I still don't see Scooter. Maybe we could pop up his live stream. Paging Scooter, paging Mr. Herman, Mr. Pee Wee Herman. You have a telephone call at the front desk. I didn't know the circus was in town.
I don't know what
Pee Wee's Playhouse. Is this something you'd like to share with the rest of us, Amazing Larry? Anyways. Dottie! The meet and greet.
Oh, is it a meet and greet?
I assume it's a meet and greet, but I could be wrong. Tell me what it is. That's not Cool Kid Summer, is it?
No. I thought they were all doing like the Seinfeld thing.
Okay, let's get in shade.
What's going on? Yeah.
Regardless. And I'm gonna pop up Scooter Adventure stream, trying to see where he's at. And I'm thinking we should
say you can just snipe your friends.
Yeah. Oh, he's back by Pizza Rizzo.
I didn't even snipe you today. I just ran into you.
Yeah, randomly, huh?
So really said goodbye to Pete and turn around and there you were.
Awesome. How does that work out? So real quick update. Theme Park Giant is still having some technical issues with his streaming rig as he attempts to go live. So I'll back off. Can I get your water?
I've got some.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to walk with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to go to baseline.
Okay.
So stay tuned, Randy. We're going to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. And then we'll go locate Scooter. Hopefully he'll, catch up to us.
Oh, it's the coins.
The coins? Oh, the collectible press penny coins?
Yeah,
is that why they moved the machines?
Must be.
Oh, okay.
Because they used to be in Rizzo.
Okay.
Okay. That's why I was like, why is everybody...
I got it. So nobody cared about it whatsoever yesterday, but today?
Nope.
Hour long.
Nobody cared. Could have walked in and bought those 3 days ago. Now you're waiting out.
Okay, let's see. That appears to be the line for the bar. We're gonna head this way, and then everybody's gonna go, what are these giants doing? These walking tall, living guys with these crazy contraptions. Okay, go live.
Maybe it's just mine.
Well, first, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. Maybe it's just your what? But I'm still gonna insist power cycle your devices. I insist on that. Hello. Okay. All right. So we're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then there's a long line outside for the bar here at Baseline Tap House. Hello there. Waiting for the water?
No.
Okay. In the meantime, let's get back to the chat. The last chat I could see is from 1603. I apologize if they fell off a cliff. But Sorcerer _ Mickey82, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey Randy, hey Mama Duck. Spaceship Ears says the audience reactions give me life. Yeah, isn't it cool, Spaceship Ears? Thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, it's Spaceship Ears. Spaceship Ears says I gave Theme Park Giant or TPG a like anyway, if only for that epic shirt. Yeah, it's a pretty neat shirt, huh? Spaceship Ears, hold on. I'm getting a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water off camera here. Enjoy the view of Baseline Tap House. We're gonna go join Theme Park Giant, but mission accomplished. We have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and Theme Park Giant is frantic. Oh, we're getting the no dice on that. I don't know what's going on.
Cycling everything.
So, you know what I also do daily is I check for updates on the streamer phone app, and they don't happen every day, but often.
I didn't look at the house.
Are you going to be here a bit? I'll go find Scooter. You going to stay here just a bit? I'll go find Scooter. Okay, we'll come back.
Hang out here for a minute.
And then I'll check the chats and go find Scooter. Randy says, welcome. Hold on, Randy. Let's do it right. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. I have one available finger. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We're going to navigate down a set of steps here. Randy says, welcome to Fun to be Free, where John and Frankie keeps things rolling like Fozzie's best, worst jokes. Stay tuned to hit that notification bell before Animal drums it into oblivion. Like a, almost like a waka waka. And subscribe, or Beaker might accidentally invent a subscription potion. This way you can pepper it throughout the stream for laughs. Want any tweaks or extra Muppet chaos? This way you can pepper it through the stream for laughs. Thank you, Randy. Let's try to do that again. But this time I'll try not to step. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hey, it's my camera rig. My camera rig I call Frankenstein. He's the handsome one around here. Okay, Randy, let's do this. Welcome to Fun to be Free, where John and Frankie keeps things rolling like Fozzie's best. Worst jokes. Stay tuned to hit that notification bell for more Animal drums. Before Animal drums it into oblivion. Like a, oblivion, like it, almost like a waka waka waka. And subscribe, or Beaker might accidentally invent a subscription potion. This way you can pepper it throughout the stream for laughs. Want any tweaks or extra Muppet chaos? This way you can pepper it throughout the stream for laughs. Thank you, Randy, for that. One moment. Well, I paused there for the guests in front of me. Where are we in the chat, though? I feel like I'm all over the road here, Randy. Mary the Move says, I found Scooter. I was looking you up because you were way back there.
Yeah, I know.
Where's Michelle?
And then she's like, where's
Oh, good.
She's like, he's at baseline. We went to baseline, and we went to baseline, and you started coming back.
Yeah. So, Theme Park Giants over at Baseline Tap House, he's attempting to go live.
Oh, yeah.
He's attempting. He's having issues.
Any luck?
It's getting better, less choppy. But, yeah.
How many pipes is he using?
Currently, he's got only AT&T and T-Mobile, and Verizon's in the mail. T-Mobile's dicey. So, how do I say this delicately? The people who appear to have T-Mobile will always say, it's amazing. And I'll go, John with Fun to be Free has a difference of opinion simply because I have T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. I see it live. And I can assure you folks, AT&T is the clear winner.
Yeah, and T-Mobile might be great, but not here at the park.
But I want to mention, Scooter, T-Mobile data speeds far outnumber AT&T and Verizon by large amounts. However, it's very inconsistent in the level of service. Verizon is the most consistent. However, AT&T offers a better reception or signal, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but right now, AT&T, I'm 69.59 kbps.
Okay.
That's bit rate. That's your bit rate. At max for 10,000. So I actually went up 73. So that's 7,400 right now, which ain't bad. I'm putting out a good signal right now.
7,400 K or meg?
kbps.
Okay.
Yeah. You deal with meg.
Oh yeah. We're many multiplications beyond that.
Megatron. We're dealing with little kilos. He's dealing with
Megatron.
Megatron.
Lots of Megatrons getting pushed out by Frankie Boy.
Yes.
Big Megatrons.
And then poor TPG's over there pulling out his hair.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He had to regrow it just to pull it out, as he said.
Look, I keep having
the battery issue, huh? Malfunction. Need more input.
We have an overheating.
Yeah, I think it's probably that's the case. So once Scooter Adventures takes care of his overheated rig and changes out his lithium-ion batteries, we'll get this show on the road. In the meantime, I'm going to find a garbage receptacle, and I'll be right back. So hold on, we've located one. I'll be right with you. Okay, I need to find some shade, or at least I'd prefer to find some shade. Let me locate Scooter again. Tell him. Let me go. I'm going to head over to Baseline Tap House for some shade. I'll see you over there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Let's get back to the chat, though. Mary the Move says 19 likes to 100. Let's do this for Muppet Vision 3D. I like where Mary the Move is going with this. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers, We need everybody that's viewing us live right now. If you haven't done so, to smash the like button. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to do a countdown. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now because Mary the Move says 19 likes to 100. Let's do this for Muppet Vision 3D. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Bryce Forn 2001. That's Bryce, BRYCEFOURN. Bryce Forn 2001. Welcome to the channel. I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bryce Forn 2001. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Bryce Forn 2001 says, hello, Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Bryce Forn 2001. Randy says, we can do it, Mary. Come on, explorers, you guys rock. Randy says, hey, Bryce. Randy says, beat on the like button like animal beats on the drum. Well done, Randy. Well done. Joasia back in the chat says, I missed Gimbrella earlier. Frank Brella will be much better. Thank you, Joasia. I cannot wait to see what your vision holds. And any luck? Okay, I'll come back later. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave it to it. Unless you have a question. Okay. I'll leave you to it. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
What's up? Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Joasia says, and I missed Fast Pass's birthday. Well, it's today, Joasia. Fast Pass Radio's birthday is today. Happy birthday to Fast Pass Radio. Auntie B says, hi, everyone. Oh, there they are. Fast Pass Radio is still having... TPG's still having technical issues. So I left him to it. Because you know how frustrating that is?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
At least he has some resources here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do in the meantime?
You want us to babysit Frankie while you go over there and if you need to give him...
That's a good idea.
I'm happy to hold it for you.
Okay. Do you want me to just lock it out, or are you just fine with the way it is?
However you want to do it.
That's however you want to do it.
Point and shoot.
Okay. Well, you're an expert. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, well, I'm not an expert.
I'm going to take the microphone. I'll just show everybody real quick. This is the DJI Mic Mini, and it's magnetic, the little clip there. Yep. And then I'll come on camera so you can see. I just have a little mount there. Yep. It's a little custom microphone mount I made. It's literally just a magnet, but that's all there is to it. So I'm going to put it on Frankenstein Mark 6. So you're going to hear the punk.
There it is.
I got to make sure I hit a button. I don't know what button I hit. Uh-oh. Because when but I think we're online.
It looks like you're still showing audio.
Yeah. So I'll just advance to the last chat just in case it says, oh, the microphone.
Yeah.
But it's looking good. And then I want to leave you with these two beauties here, Batman and Robin.
Let us know in the chat real quick if we do have an audio issue right now. Just let us know. Joasia, how are you? And Randy, how are you? So, Randy, if everything's sounding good, buddy, just don't do anything. But if we need to do something with the mic, let us know.
Yeah, I think we're good though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
I hope when I
you might be able to just go. You might give him 2 seconds, and you might be able to. Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Oh, wait, you're on the other side. You're supposed to go around that side.
Oh.
Right there.
So, I want to talk about Muppet Vision. Is that allowed? I love your outfit. I like yours too. Please stand clear of the door.
Yes.
Por favor,
Yep, that's the only Spanish that I know.
My name is Ryan. I know a cerveza, por favor, and tequila.
Yeah. Well, that too, yes.
Are you all having a wonderful day?
Yes, of course.
It's really great doing Muppet Vision, and I'm here with like a bunch of friends and my mother, who I rode this with, and experienced this with for the first time. And not gonna lie, afterwards we stood up, we clapped, and then we cried a little.
Yeah.
And so it was really, really an enjoyable experience.
A lot of great memories.
And we'll really, really miss it. And I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes.
And I hope you do too, and some extra pixie dust your way.
Well, thank you very much.
Cheers, Mike.
Mike. If you want to check, well, this is our stream. We have 2 different streams going. This is Scooter Adventures. We're on YouTube, and this is Fun to Be Free. So you would just, if you want to play it back, go to Fun to Be Free.
Cheers.
Fun to Be Free, and you can see yourself on here. So.
And have you all gone yet?
Yeah, we got to do it twice today. So we just got off a couple minutes ago.
I've never seen the posters that are
I know. Look,
it was
they're all faded. I never even knew they were back there all these years.
To almost Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah. Yep. And just a crowd interaction too. The way everybody was, you know, they were cheering when Sweetums came out. You know, it was.
I did stand up and clap for Sweetums.
Yeah. You're gonna.
That's probably like like that person, that character, or that like cast member is probably like never gets enough gratitude.
Right.
So I did stand up when he came by. Or whoever's inside.
Yeah.
Sweetums. But it was really wonderful, and what a great day to be here at the studios.
Yes.
And go to Epcot later.
There you go for Luminous.
Cosmic Rewind, and if anybody out there can like help me, I've read it like 20 times and I never got September. So throw some pixie dust my way and get me September, please. Thank y'all.
All right. Thanks for saying hello.
Cheers.
And, we'll see you. What was your name again?
Ryan.
Ryan. Great
What's
meeting you.
your, are you on
I'm Mike.
Instagram?
Like I said, no, this is like I said, YouTube. Fun to be free. This one, the one that you were just on, and ours is Scooter Adventures. But this one right here, Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yeah.
Thank y'all very much for letting me talk.
Yeah. No problem. You're
I
great.
hope y'all have a really wonderful, beautiful day.
Yes, you too. Enjoy. Nice guy right there. Yep. But you know, and everybody who's watching this, you know, I have my arm resting on the armrest of the scooter, and this thing is actually heavy. I don't know how John does this. I'm about to switch arms. Yeah, Michelle's gonna grab hold for a second now. Yeah, this what John. I hope everybody appreciates what John does for us. He holds this thing all day long. Wow. And there's the chat. I know we're probably falling way behind on the chat.
Oh, we definitely are.
Yeah.
Apologies, guys. You know John will get caught up. I don't even want to mess with it because I don't want to mess anything up. It's amazing what John does. What could I show you guys while we're waiting?
Down here at the theme parks, cruises, and all that. Not
What's
So
around?
Scary Mary TV. And we also have Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
Oh, I can't go too far away from his
And we
other
have
phone.
Magic Adventures as our partners. MAJIC, Magic Adventures. Make sure you check out their channel too. So when this little stream ends today, please check out our friend's channel and subscribe to them. And don't miss a minute of the action. Magic Adventures out here a few days a week, probably 3 days a week, and I think Sierra's out here about the same. And me and Michelle get out here just on the weekend.
Hey, Joe, Asia, and Owen, if you're around. So good to see you.
John, Fun to be free, however, is out here every day at 2 o'clock.
Tiki Man fan. Jay Sonic.
Saturday Parks Live, Not So Scary Spaceship Ears. Hello. Mysterious Corporation. Again. Hello, Spaceship Ears. Goofy Whoppers. Goofy. Welcome in. Hey Jason, how are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't see your name pop up earlier. Hey Scooter, what are you doing? Saturday Parks Live. Hey Jason. Hello.
I'm going to turn around so we can maybe people watch.
All right. Michelle is holding.
Oh, she has a cute Muppet skirt.
He's having a few issues over there. John's going to help him get everything on. So, why don't we babysit the camera? It might be John can probably go over there and within a few minutes, maybe be able to pinpoint the problem that TPG is having, and they can get TPG up and running. And then there's another streamer out there doing great things. So.
Yes.
And he is a great guy, Theme Park Giant. So has a good channel put together. And he's trying to put out top quality streams, a lot like John does, and he's trying to get his rig styled in. So. But there you see it.
There he is. There's the man.
Real quick, I'm checking in with Theme Park Giant. I'm kind of letting him do his thing because I feel like I'm making him nervous.
Oh.
So I'm gonna keep checking on him, if you will. That's why I just came, maybe
Yeah.
I'll do a song and a dance. Da 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 da. No, but I can take over while I'm here, and then I can hand it off.
Me and Michelle were just telling your audience,
Yeah.
your great chat room there, how I had my arm resting on the armrest of this.
Yeah, here we'll show.
You see, I was holding that setup like this, folks.
Yes.
Frankie, I was holding Frankie like this, and it was still hurting my arm. I don't know how John does it.
7 hours extended at arm's length.
So I hope we all appreciate what John does. In the heat.
I hope they heard that because the microphone's pointed at me, not you.
There you go.
I pointed at you better.
There you go. Well, I hope everybody appreciates what John does for us by holding that all day long. And it's not easy. Not easy, folks. But yeah, but I was hoping you would be able to shed some light on TVG's issues.
We're working on it. We're major issues.
Wow.
He's operating on an iPhone 12, but the iPhone 12, based on our knowledge, works just fine with other live streamers. So I don't think it's the phone. I really don't know what it is.
Wow.
But you know how phones are. You power cycle them. Sometimes they come back to life. Sometimes you reset them. Sometimes you restore them. So just how it is.
It's chasing gremlins sometimes.
No,
Chasing
it's exactly.
gremlins.
You nailed it, Scooter. Chasing gremlins.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay here in the shade?
Yeah. Did you want
No, I'm just saying this is not bad right here.
No,
this
it's
is
not.
really nice right now.
The shade knocks the temperature it takes out like 10 or 15 degrees. It seems like.
So real quick, how many more times do you want to experience Muppet Vision 3D today?
I wouldn't mind doing it one more time.
One more time?
It's up to you.
At least one more time?
Yeah.
Because you know what, you see all these. I have see all these people lurking in the corners here in the shadows.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that that's the last. They're waiting for that last surge.
Oh, but the wristband. Oh, we didn't cover this.
Oh.
They distributed wristbands. The last show is you needed to get a wristband. They sold out at 9:30 a.m. this morning.
Oh, so we're not going to be the last show.
So we're not getting in the last show.
Oh, well.
That's what I'm telling you flat out.
Yeah. Well, so
Mr. Positivity, John Fun to be free, going, it ain't happening, folks.
leave it to John to kill all my hopes and dreams.
How did that work? How did they give them out? First come,
They
first
had a
serve?
table over by Muppets this morning, and then first come, first serve, they give you a wristband. If you had a wristband, you're in. No wristband, you're out.
Wow.
10 p.m. last show.
You think people are going to try to sell those or something? Like, here, come here.
No,
They're
because
running-
they know how when they get cut off.
They're running it till 10 p.m.
Yeah.
10 p.m.
Today only.
What time's the park closing? I thought the park closed at 9.
My guess is it's 9. They extended 1 hour, I think. We can double check that, but
Look at the arrows on the head over here. Look at this.
Oh, interesting. Look at me.
Look, a whole bunch of them. A lot of arrows.
maybe it's a bachelorette party.
I don't know. You want more? They get your attention. I'll tell you that.
Scooter, would you mind? I'm gonna go check on Theme Park Giant. Is that okay? I'm gonna see. So I keep checking out. You okay holding it though?
Yeah.
Okay. So again,
I promise
thank
I
you,
won't drop
Scooter. We're gonna go check on Theme Park Giant. You're in good hands.
Yep.
Scooter's cradling Frankie boy.
Yep. Holding it like a newborn baby. There you go. There goes Frankie.
back.
All right.
See the microphone? I put it away for you.
Yep. Crazy little setup here. I will do my PSA tomorrow since you're having so much fun with TPG and Scooter. All right. Yeah, it looks like the chat's paused. 11 new messages. Oh, I see where he says it's paused.
How does it pause?
I don't know what he does to pause it.
No. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. We're not going to touch this stuff.
He's got a lot of stuff going on
We're
in
just
this
going to
thing.
hold it. Hold it like a baby.
Yep. A lot of stuff happening. The last thing you want to do is hit end. See end right there?
Yeah, okay.
You'll have a lot of angry people in this
Babies
chat.
don't like to be poked and prodded. You just leave them
No.
alone. You kind of hold them still.
What about this? Do you want to
Yeah, I'll hold that one.
you want to hold our baby?
Yeah.
All right, here. I can unplug it for a few minutes.
No. It'll die quickly, probably.
No, we're at 35%. All right, I'm gonna give Michelle our gimbal of our stream, and so she can ride around. Just show people the lay of the land. I'll wait here for you. All right.
Well, I can't.
Oh.
Because I have John's, what does he call these things again? I'm so
they
bad with
can't.
names.
All right. Yeah.
The Batmobile.
They can't be
and-
separated, could they?
No, it somehow it all works together. Unless you take your stuff out of your pouch and you put his phones in there.
Yeah. Unless you want to hold that and I'll buzz around. I want to just at least change the
He
scenery.
gave it to you. I think he wants you to hold it.
All right.
Well, they're coming from.
He asked you to watch it.
Stopped on their way.
No, not that you didn't actually.
No, I don't mean anything by it. I just, you know, I mean, like, he gave it to you, so you hold it.
Here. Is that all the equipment?
Don't put it on your knee like
No,
that.
it's fine.
It's gonna fall. Can you imagine you dropped his phone?
No. We're good.
His new T-Mobile phone.
We're good. 'Cause I just want to give our people something different to look at.
Where's there to go around here? There's not a store or anything.
No. No, that's what I mean. That's what you want me to buzz around?
Where should I go?
I don't know. Just take them around and show them around. Just watch the curb. There's a curb there. Don't go off the curb.
I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna go on record and say that.
What?
What you're doing.
I'm balancing John's phones on my leg. So Michelle said that's a very bad idea. So I'm going to try to move some stuff around here. All right. Let me put this here. All right. So we're gonna ride around here and just try to change up the scenery a little bit, so everybody has something to look at. Now this is baseline right here. If you see baseline, all right, and John is up there with TPG. Make sure if you're over here, you stop in and check out Baseline. They have some pretty good beer flights in there. You choose your beer, and that's what's going on there. I'm going to try to do everything I can to keep the rig, keep the setup out of the sun, direct sunlight. We're going to swing around. We're going to go right back to our spot. I don't want to venture off too far. That's a GMS scooter right there. GMS.
I feel like
Pardon me? Yep, thank you. Thanks.
so ice cold. I don't want it.
Oh, does it look like we are we losing signal here? I gotta try to pull it up and double check. I gotta check John's stream here. All right, there we go. It looks like it's playing okay. I'm gonna try to read the chats here. Let me go back a little bit right here. We're gonna take it from Mary on the Move. Hey Randy, I'm on the tram now, about to head to Disneyland, meet Fast Pass, and take our track suit photos. LOL. Ray Haley, Mary, are you at Disneyland? And Randy says, okay, Sonic, take care. Randy, it's perfect timing, Mary. Jay Sonic says, you too, Mama Duck.
Mother.
Let's get them some spinach, Joasia. And let's see. Addicted to Disney Magic. Hail Fun to Be Free family. And welcome back, Addicted, says Randy. Mama Duck, welcome, Addicted to Disney Magic. Joasia says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Joasia says, I love spinach, Mama Duck. Randy says, streamers on the wild. Yes, yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on here today, Randy. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden. Hello from Sweden. Hello to Sweden. So, Mama Duck, welcome back, Lisbeth. Randy, welcome back, Lisbeth. And Randy says, it's Scooter and Frankie show. Yes, yes, holding down the fort, so to speak, Randy. Joasia, hello, Sweden. And Serpum, cool place near beer selection. Yes, yes, exactly. It's a great place to be right here over at Baseline Tap House. And that's a great place. Addicted to Disney Magic, come 2 more likes to 100. So Joasia, Frankie on the ride with Scooter. Yep.
I'll
yep.
click Frankie.
Yep. I know you had your chat paused, so I was just kind of reading your chat from my chat right there.
Where did the other Batman and Robin go?
I put them right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Here, I'm going to put them in my pocket.
We made sure we didn't separate them.
Okay, good.
Here's one.
Okay, let me grab this. Hold on, folks. I have, of course, Batman. Oh, hold on. One moment. I think we're still in line. I have Batman. I'm going to put Batman in my pocket. One moment.
T-Mobile.
And then Robin. We have Robin here. I'll show you Robin. Robin's a T-Mobile phone, like Scooter just said. And I'm going to put Robin in my pocket here. Give me a second.
Any luck?
Yeah, he's going to come online, I hope, real soon.
Nice.
And what I'm suggesting is, I think we should go experience Muppets right now when he comes online, if that's okay.
Yeah. Yep. I sent Michelle to just change the scenery a little bit,
Okay.
but she's around the area.
Okay. So I'm still...
Here's Lily's Life. You ever see Lily's Life?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Lily's Life.
Did you meet Fun to Be Free yet?
have not.
Hello.
Good friend of mine.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ken.
Ken.
She'll come around in her chair.
She goes by Lily's Life's dad.
Right.
That's right.
There's Lily down there. She's the sweetest girl ever.
Yeah. Right down there.
She's just trying to find the ramp.
She watches our stuff.
You've got quite the contraption.
Oh yeah.
My friends.
Real quick, you want to be on camera?
Oh, that's not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
All right, John with Fun to Be Free, and introduce yourself to everybody.
My name's Ken, otherwise known as Lily's Life Dad, and here comes Lily right here, and she's the. Yeah, we'll like to switch it around there.
Hello, Lily.
Say hello.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now.
You say hi to everybody.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello, I'm John. Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you, Jenny. Nice to meet you.
Good friends of Scooter Adventures, and he comes to the park. He's at the parks every day at 2 o'clock.
Oh my lord.
Yep.
Lucky you. What are you hiring?
And Lily has a channel called Lily's Life.
That's right.
Lovely channel.
Once John with Fun to Be Free's live streams concludes, go check out Lily's Live. They do live streams on YouTube as well. Like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer as well.
How's that, Lily? Good? You having fun? Good.
Every time we meet someone new, we give them
Oh, good. Here we go.
With the gimbal.
Oh, thank you. So here's Lily's Live. Let's do this. Woohoo! That sounds like John with Fun to Be Free.
There you go. So,
So www.youtube.com/@lilieslive3083. Like, comment, and subscribe to Lily's Life.
Lily wanted me to tell you, don't wipe your mouth with that.
Okay.
She goes, unless it's an emergency, she says. But other than that, you're free to do what you want.
Sounds good.
Yeah, she's always notorious for having napkins on her, so we decided to put her logo on a napkin.
That's a good idea.
Something a little unique, right?
Yeah, we just went a few minutes ago. We might go do it again here. Yeah, one more time.
You want to join us?
We just did our.
You did it again?
One,
Oh, you're out the door.
Our emotional moment's over now. We're like, okay.
So, and you said you're going to the Kingdom, right? You're going to Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, we're gonna head over.
Because our favorite ride over there is. Tell John.
I was going to ask.
Haunted Mansion.
Oh, the Haunted Mansion! I was like, good.
And who's your favorite character from the Haunted Mansion? Constance Hatchaway. That's
okay.
Do the line.
That's right.
He worked in California at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
And he worked at the Haunted Mansion.
Oh,
out
did
there.
he?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, and he also drove the parade floats. He used to work with the parade.
See, you got your lovely. I got the same camera, but I don't know how to hook it up to your phone like you did.
Yeah, I wanted to show you real quick.
Sure.
Let's flip the camera so I can show you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a Pocket 3.
Yep.
So he has a Pocket 3 too.
Yep.
But of course, the Pocket 3 here on Frankenstein, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6.
Wow.
But Frankenstein is sending wireless RTMP video from the two cameras.
Okay.
So the Pocket 3 right now we're viewing on, you can see the feedback
Right,
there.
right.
And it comes into the streamer phone. And the streamer phone, of course, you could see the chats there. We'll
Right.
come back to the chats in a moment. But we're doing something called channel bonding. Channel bonding, I actually have 3 phones on me. So I have AT&T, Verizon, and of course T-Mobile.
Okay.
2 phones are in my pockets. So think of it as pipes. When
Okay.
you have a small pipe, there's a little bit of water could go through it.
Oh,
But what if I had 3 pipes and an additional pipe that was Wi-Fi at Disney Park? So I have 4 pipes. Put 4 pipes together. You get a giant pipe.
He has a channel
And
too.
so
He's
no
got
matter where I am in the
Theme Park
parks, I
Giant.
generally
That's his
get
channel.
really good service.
Wow.
But of course, the phones are wireless.
Theme Park Giant.
In my pocket.
Wow, that's really awesome.
This is
Because I
Lily's
tell you,
Life.
the Pocket
She has
3
a
since
channel
I've had
called
it.
Lily's Life.
I love that.
Yeah,
camera, I tell you.
exactly.
It's really cool.
Exactly.
I love it.
Yep, that's,
And then
Mom
I have
and
the
Dad
Action
right
4,
there.
and I could do
okay.
picture-in-picture
watches
on
our
it
videos
as well.
of Scooter Adventures, and we
Oh,
watch
you got
their
it all.
videos.
You're gonna put a class together on
Theme Park
YouTube.
all the
Oh,
time.
look at and Theme
he's
Park
got the same-
Giant.
and he does the same thing.
We were just working with Theme Park Giant. So Theme Park Giant, you want to give us an update?
I'm about to go live.
He's about to go live.
All right.
I'm trying to get to where
Okay.
his setup is, and I'm not quite there yet.
Okay. Well, you're almost there. It looks
Luckily,
like
he's very helpful.
Well, that's great. Well, that's a good thing. Everyone helping each other.
And he shoots their blogs. They got a Pocket 3, and he shoots all their blogs and edits. You do all the editing and all that stuff.
Yeah. My history of going where I went to school for video production, so the editing was a lot easier.
So you are a professional.
I wouldn't call it that per se, but it's been now that was back in the early 2000s. That stuff's so out of date now, So it's
And he was on Pete's show too recently. They were with Pete before. They were with Pete earlier.
Yeah, Lily will be on there in July.
Oh, you're gonna be on in July?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make sure I watch that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was on a couple weeks ago.
Yes, he was.
And I ran into the stick.
Did you see me when I was on there?
She watches most of the
replays.
The replays, yeah.
Yeah, I was on Wednesday the 28th. So if you ever go back and play,
Okay.
I was on there.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah. We're gonna make sure what day? July what?
July 20th.
July 20th. We're gonna be watching you.
Yeah. You're gonna be all ready for that, or are you gonna be nervous? Kelly Myers is the troublemaker.
You're not gonna be nervous. You're like a celebrity. You're gonna nail it.
I've seen you around the park before.
Yeah, I've seen you guys.
Around, and I'm just like.
Epcot was probably last time.
Yeah, you were mid-sentence. I was like, I'm not gonna bother with those.
It's non-stop.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured out.
Usually he doesn't come up for air.
Well, I saw you stand here, but then I was like, okay, I know that guy too.
Everybody waits.
So what brought you out to Florida then?
Long story short, I worked at Disneyland for 22 years, and I closed that chapter because I felt like I've lived my life over there. And I wanted to move closer to Epcot, and it just happened to turn out that I had the opportunity to start the YouTube channel, and next thing you know, we're live streaming.
No, that's awesome.
It's it's so cool. It's such a fun ride.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, the interaction you get with people, that's the key. And that's why she loves doing her videos, so it's What's that?
Oh yeah, she wants to show her Halloween costume. He'll know what that is.
Okay. Oh, it's the bride from the Haunted Mansion.
Oh yeah.
Very well done.
Yeah, we were the Doom Buggies.
Oh, even better.
Yes.
That's awesome.
With the hitchhiking goes, and then My wife was mad on the other there, but now if you take a look at this, I showed you. Now this photo is not edited in any way.
Okay.
Okay.
But the
when
glow.
they say the ghost will follow you home, tell me that's not another bride inside her dress down here.
It sure looks like it, doesn't it? And a ghost will follow you home.
Follow her home, Lily. she was a hit that night.
Yeah. I'm sure she's a hit everywhere she goes.
Well, that's true. Don't say it too loud.
Go to her head.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. What do you think, Lily? It's getting hot this time of year?
Yeah, it's a little too hot out here. It's getting hot out here.
She always has a nice look at the outfit too.
Yeah.
You have the Ahsoka going today, so yeah.
Haven't got to that point.
And then you've been with Ray quite a bit. She's either here with this or the Ray costume.
Real quick, is that a custom costume?
No, she got that here.
Oh, really?
We're not that talented.
Oh.
But no, it looks really good though.
Yeah, it looks really good.
But that's why she likes it this time of year.
It's
shorter sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well that's fun. I'm jealous. You get to go to Haunted Mansion, and in a little while you're going to be on the Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Watch out for the hitchhiking ghosts.
I like the name.
The shirt?
The name fits, you know.
And the logo.
And the logo, yeah.
Theme Park Giant. Yeah, he does all the parks. He does like a lot of roller coaster stuff. He's like a roller coaster aficionado.
Yeah. Lily, back in the day, she did everything. And then when she had scoliosis, though, so she has metal rods. But
Oh yeah, so you got to cut back on the roller coasters a little
she
bit.
can still handle most of the roller coasters. I mean, not like the ones at Universal or anything. Those are just too intense for her. But the only thing she can't do at Disney now is the Tower of Terror because of.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, she does like ones. You know,
She's in Galaxy.
What about Tron?
Tron, you do Tron.
Oh, with the chariot.
They have the seat in the back and the one where she can sit.
Yeah, Tron, huh?
Exactly.
The launch. Oh, so good, huh?
You like that one? Yes. How much do you scream on that? A lot.
And then if she starts her videos, all her videos, she goes, woohoo, right?
Yeah, look, let's go, woohoo.
How do you do it, man? How do you start your stream? Let's do this. Woo! There you go.
You're the best, Lily.
She keeps it real. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, driving here this morning, Michelle kept saying, she's like, I hope we run into Lily today. I was like, well, you have a pretty good chance. If we're going to Hollywood Studios, you got a pretty good chance.
We're gonna be around, right?
So leaving that.
All right, Lily, you gotta get.
Yeah, you guys get going.
No, I want to make sure I don't forget. There it is. That's pretty simple.
You just run the channel?
Oh yeah, I subscribe to your channel. I watch your videos all the time. Me and Michelle love it. We love your videos.
We're on Theme Park Giant. We got you.
Theme Park Giant, you just got a new sub.
There we go. Lily's your new sub. We got another one here.
Look at that. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer.
What was it?
Fun
with
fun to be free.
Free. That's right.
It's fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
To be on the. See those? That's me right there.
All right. We're in. There we go.
I see him when he shows up in chats. It's usually Lily's Life's dad, right?
That's
your name.
me. Yeah.
So you'll see him pop up in the chat.
Absolutely.
Of course, I know yours. Lily's Life.
We do more vlogs.
Vlogs,
than we do live stream, but when we do live stream, we do have some fun with it.
Yeah.
The best live stream we ever did was we were at Disney Springs, and that's when they had the TARDIS out there for Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Or Doctor Who. And I had never watched Doctor Who, so I knew nothing about a TARDIS. People were telling us to try and find it, and I'm like, I was calling it the wrong thing. And so basically, they were trying to give us directions while Lily and I were there. We went around Disney Springs 6 times before we found that.
Yeah, I always wait for the last possible dinner.
Yeah, I think they're doing the boat thing for the.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you're right about that. Yeah. Yep. They got a pontoon. They're watching the fireworks. From Bay Lake.
That's a special occasion tonight.
Yeah, that's great.
So people in front of them.
Are you going to watch fireworks tonight too when you go over there?
No,
no fire. You're going to be home.
There we go. See, dueling pockets.
That's right. That's right.
Triple pockets right now.
Right now we got 3. It's good for her because we actually have a contraption where we use like a pre-noodle stuff for a chair. And when she's driving with it, there's no.
Yeah, exactly. The stabilization is incredible.
Yeah. So that's the great thing, right, Lily? So all right, here we go.
Hello, John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm sorry, we'll count down. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, sir. What do we got?
Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're now looking at Frankenstein Mark 6 right now.
I was just talking to him. We've seen him around the parks before, but it's the first time we've actually had a chance to talk to him. So thank you for saying hello. You got your Lily's Life napkin, and then you were able to show me this unbelievable contraption that you got going on here. So it was like, yes, he's got it.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe to Lily's Life.
So it's same thing. Fun to Be Free. Check him out. We'll put the link in our description below. Doing some live streams every day.
Every day at 2 o'clock.
Every day at 2 o'clock. And from what we've seen, we like what we've got so far. So check him out, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You bet. There we go. What's up? Have you been on TV before? You got that professional voice?
No, sir.
It's a lot of practice.
I just worked at Disneyland.
That's what it was.
You could probably see the inflection, or hear the inflections and the spiels with Disney cast, because it's very unique.
It is. You got it down pat, that's for sure. So.
It's the cadence. It's the pause.
Monorail Molly.
We've got 64 people watching right now.
Wow. That's good. Keep them going, right, Lily?
Yeah, you are.
Pete actually texted me while I was. He's like, "You should have Molly doing your."
Michelle she's over near.
Oh, that was a good animation there, Scooter.
What was it?
Your little animation, right there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Here, look at that. That's cool. It's just an image, a graphic, but you have it animated on the background, on the wallpaper.
It usually it does.
It gives a wave, a water feature.
Do it one more time. Ready?
So neat. Look at that. That's so cool. Do you want to provide us with some background how you created that logo, that icon?
Yeah, that logo, it's actually, it's AI. I put the YouTube, I kind of pieced it together. It was kind of some help from AI.
Okay.
And I put the Scooter Adventures, the title on there. And that's actually my scooter. That's a picture of my scooter, and it cartoonized it a little bit. And of course, Cinderella's Castle. And then the YouTube logo. And then that was it. Then it's just a JPEG. And then when I saved it on here, there's a feature on the phone that you could give it that water effect.
So cool.
So yeah, so that's what it is.
The logo's good to start with, and then the little animation, icing on the cake.
So when you go, and this is my Scooter Adventures phone. So that's why I have that little logo on there.
It's seen better days.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This one is it's cracked. That's why I just use it to view my chat and all that and the stream. So that's why I was hoping to find where Michelle went.
Exactly.
I think she was over by Toy Story. But
thanks for sharing.
But we're gonna do Muppets again, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
As soon as she comes back, we'll do Muppets.
Or I could go find her. I could do.
I'm trying to see where she. Oh, she looks like she's on her way back now. Right? Isn't that?
No. She's headed to Animation Courtyard.
Yeah, she looks like that's Michelle. Yeah, that's over by Mermaid. See, Lily knows. Lily's like, that's over by Mermaid.
It is.
That's where she is right now. She's walking around with the camera.
Like people are yelling out the jokes, so it's like that's the kind of.
Because I was hoping she would come back because I know she wants to see you one more time before you leave.
Well, for everyone out there, make sure you go check out Theme Park Giant, subscribe to that wonderful channel. We're going to be checking it out. He's going to be part of the Lily's Life family now.
Should I go get? Yeah, you gonna?
Nice meeting you, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Are you here for a minute, or because I want to go get Michelle? She's around the corner here. I know she's going to say goodbye to us. I want to go one more time.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of people.
I randomly met music.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
All right. You know where Mermaid is. I'll follow you, and then we'll go find Michelle. All right.
Okay, well, you'll come back here. You'll find us.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
About football, and now I've been on multiple shows.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Like,
yeah, we were live with him. I was live with him the other night.
Theme Park Giant is talking about the Pete McDevitt Show.
My mother's born and raised in Green Bay.
I knew the minute you rolled your eyes, you were going to be related to the Packers in some fashion.
It's amazing.
It's an automatic thing.
It goes through rotations, because when I was a kid, everything Bears we just despised. Vikings, Lions, no big deal.
Packers, Bears rivalry is the most overrated rivalry
it is.
on the planet.
It is.
The Bears don't matter.
They don't matter. That's right.
We
now
are usually fighting you for the division.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
so
like I said, with the fight between the two of us and then the whole Brett Favre thing that took place, it got real pretty quick.
It did. And Green Bay is my least favorite team in all of sports. So.
Have you been to Green Bay? Have you been to Lambeau?
Not.
Okay.
I have a very good friend who married into a family with season tickets.
Okay, there you go.
And he has promised me someday we're going to go watch Vikings Packers.
Okay, well, you know what?
And he would be the one guy I'd go to Lambeau with. He's the only Packer fan I don't hate.
Now that we know you, trust me when I tell you this, I have a lot of family and friends that are still up there, and I know quite a few of them that have season tickets, and they only go to about half the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely. So if there's a Viking game available, I will tell them to cut you a deal, and I will let you know.
I'm from Iowa.
But you gotta wear the green. You can't wear purple.
Vikings at the toe.
Oh, that's all good. Where did they all disappear to?
They went down the ramp. I don't know where they ended up, but they were going to go, I think, towards to find Michelle. She's over near Animation Courtyard last I saw, but I didn't keep track on where they actually went, what direction.
It's okay.
So, but my guess is Animation Courtyard.
It was nice meeting you, my friend. God bless you guys.
Thank you, sir.
Don't forget, subscribe to this lovely man's channel right here. He's doing an unbelievable job. Same thing with this guy right here. God bless you guys. We'll be in touch, okay?
All right.
Take care. You bet.
Excellent. Always nice meeting new people.
It's a lot of the community out there.
Yeah.
So we're meeting a lot of people.
So update. Theme Park Giant.
To use the restroom.
Oh, you want me to hold on to your gear?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll hold it. I got it.
Grab a little water.
And then I'll just wander around here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll find it.
Okay, in the meantime, we're going to catch up with the chats. Thank you for your patience. The last chat I could see is from 1701 or 501. As I've said before, I get a lot of chats, and I could only get a maximum of 99 once they go past 99. They seem to fall off a cliff. They seem to get zapped. But the last one I could see is from Surf Bum. Surf Bum says, cool place, nice beer selection. Oh, probably talking about the Baseline Tap House. Ray Haley says, hello, Elizabeth. Addicted to Disney Magic. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, come on. 2 more likes to 100. Thank you so much, Addicted to Disney Magic. Thank you for being here. Joe Asia says, Frankie on the ride with Scooter. Yeah, so Scooter was giving Frankie Boy a ride, Joasia. Ray Haley says, it's at 99. Oh, so 99 likes? Chris says, hi, Scooter. Going to miss Muppets 3D, and it'll be transformed into Monsters, Inc. land. You nailed it, Chris. Thank you for being here. Randy says, oh, Frankie in the house, but let me pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get the subscribe banner rolling. I'm currently waiting for Scooter Adventures, Scooter and Michelle, along with Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, but get some water. Randy says, Frankie is in the house with Uncle Scooter. The dream team has arrived. They're here to say goodbye to Muppets 3D in true chaotic, heartfelt fashion. We're at 100 likes and climbing. Let's crush some new records like Gonzo and a flaming chicken cannon stunt. This is the grand finale at MGM. Yes, it's always will be MGM to us. If you haven't already yet, smash that like button, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. Don't miss a single second of the magic. John, Frankie, and Uncle Scooter are live every day at 2 p.m., but today's special. Let's send Muppets 3D out with a standing ovation, or at least a Statler and Waldorf roast. Thank you, Randy. That is awesome. Well done, Randy. Mary in the Move says, we hit 100. Well done, fam. Thank you for the update there, Mary in the Move. Addicted to Disney says, 100. Yes, baby. Thank you for being here, Addicted to Disney Magic. Mama Duck says, yeehaw. Oh, is Nevada Smith in the chat, Mama Duck? Randy says, Mary, that's 16 straight days. Thank you for that update, Randy. That's so cool, right? Randy says, this is the new norm. Nailed it, Randy. Ray Haley says 100. Woohoo! Joasia says celebration time. Surf Bump says Ken. Oh. Surf Bump says Lily, sweetheart. So yeah, Surf Bum, probably a big fan. Do you know them personally? Joasia says let's do little wave across the world. Yeah, or across the pond, Joasia. Mama Duck says hi, Ken and Lily. Oh, Mama Duck. Randy says hi, Lily. It's too bad Lily wasn't here to, tell her this. Ray Haley says the word getting out, John with Fun Be Free is the place to be. Thank you, Ray Haley. Joasia says, hi, Lily. Randy says, Mary, can you superimpose me in the picture with the tracksuits? Ha ha ha. That'd make a good photo, Randy. Mama Duck says, Lily is awesome. Oh, thank you, Mama Duck. And Mary the Move says, Calrissian space capes. LOL. Dude's shirt is awesome. Look at Mary on the Move. I agree with that. A little circa the Empire Strikes Back there, Mary on the Move. There we go. Look at that. The handoff. That's like a Olympic torch.
A relay, right?
Yeah. A relay race.
All right. Time to bite the bullet.
Okay. So I'll back off while you do your shtick, if you will.
I think I finally got the process.
Okay, good. Because it's a lot, huh?
Well, the other day I didn't have the mic on.
Yeah.
When I started the stream,
yeah.
I turned it on later, and then
pop, it
was never right.
Yep.
So I learned that lesson.
All the School of Hard Knocks, huh?
That was a day at Epic.
Okay. I'll follow you wherever you want to do your thing, and then I'll back off, and then you can find me. I'm just catching up with the chat, but you already know that. Mary the Move says, you got it, Randy, but we'll just wait for you. And Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Thibodeau, you were just in time. We're waiting for Scooter Adventures, of course, Scooter and Michelle to join us. We're going to experience Muppet Vision 3D yet again, Jason Thibodeau. But Jason Thibodeau says, hey, John, good afternoon at Randy, at Joasia, at Mama Duck, Mary on the move. Welcome back, Jason. Joasia says, welcome back, Jason. Randy says, thanks, Mary. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jason Thibodeau. Great to see you. Randy says, hey, Jason. Surf Bum says, yes, triple CCC show. Oh, Surf Bum, big fan of the Pete McDevitt show. Well, obviously, I should have seen that one coming, right? Nevada Smith, oh, Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith, look what we have here in just a few moments. Hopefully we'll be, of course, joining the queue for Muppet Vision 3D. You can see a lot of people in the Muppets Courtyard here. In fact, there appears to be a Monsters, Inc. fan just up ahead. Nevada Smith says, howdy all y'all. I love it, Nevada Smith, thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, howdy partner at Nevada Smith. Randy says, it's the skyscrapers of streaming. Theme Park, Giant and John. Thank you, Randy. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. I missed that, Nevada Smith. I'm glad you're here. Joycia says, so cool, Lily. Love the outfit. Too bad, Joycia, we didn't actually get to, communicate that over to Lily. Oh, you good still? Not good?
I think it's all right.
Okay.
I need this mic.
So I'll continue just wandering around the area.
I'll be over.
Okay. Joycia says, howdy, Nevada. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. And hold on, the chat is rolling in and jumping. Where are we in the chat? As always, as I say. I'm trying to find it. I think I found it. SoCalBoy67. SoCalBoy67, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, SoCalBoy67. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We have lots of Pocket 3s in the area. But SoCalBoy67, are you guys waiting for a ride? Soon, very shortly, SoCalBoy67. We're going to join the queue here for Muppet Vision 3D. So real, you think you're here. So we're just waiting for Scoot Adventures, Michelle, and Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is about to go live. You may have seen Theme Park Giant just off camera there. SoCalBoy67 says, ride? Yeah, got that. Mama Duck says, welcome at SoCalBoy67. Randy says, welcome in SoCalBoy. Randy says, they're going to see Muppets in a few SoCal. Surf Bum says, Ed. Randy says, thank you everyone for joining John and Frankie on this unforgettable journey celebrating Fun to Be Free on the last day of Muppets 3D. From the pizza at Pizza Rizzo to the QR codes, chaos, and cannonballs, you're all been part of the magic, whether you're smashing likes, dropping comments, or just soaking in the fun. This send-off wouldn't be the same without you. John's here every day at 2 p.m., but today we made a little Muppet history. It's time to play the music. Yeah. It's time to light the lights one last time here at MGM. I like it, Randy. Look at it. We got to do that again. Maybe I could try to get it even better. We could try it again. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. I need to head back to the shade because it's a little bright out here in the sun. But I can still just barely see it, so here we go. Thank you everyone for joining John and Frankie on this unforgettable journey, celebrating Fun to Be Free on the last day of Muppets 3D. From the pizza at Pizza Rizzo to the QR codes, chaos, and cannonballs, you've all been part of the magic. Whether you're smashing likes, dropping comments, or just soaking it in, this send-off wouldn't be the same without you. John's here every day at 2 p.m., but today we made a little Muppet history. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights one last time at MGM. Tonight, that's John with Fun to Be Free added it tonight. But well done, Randy. Look at that. That was cool. I love it, Randy. NTB says, wow, 107 likes. Thank you for the update, NTB. Chris says, John, my favorite thing about Muppets 3D is cheap 3D tricks. Bubbles, explosion, penguins, Waldo, the spirit of 3D, Statler, and Waldo. That's cool, Chris. Let me do it again because I had fun saying that. Chris says, John, my favorite thing about Muppets 3D is cheap 3D tricks. Bubbles, explosions, penguins, Waldo, the spirit of 3D, Statler, and Waldo. Nailed it, Chris. Look at that. Surf Bum says that. Jason Thibodeau, hey, bud. Randy says, is that Randall from Monsters, Inc.? I think it is. I think it is, Randy. Surf Bum, big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hey, Randy says, I knew you would sing that last part. Isn't it cool, Randy? It's so much fun. Hello there.
This is the line to the
So much fun, Randy. Time of my life right now. And what did we do today? We literally did Muppet Vision once. The whole video today was breaking news about Muppets. Muppet Vision once. I'm having the time of my life here, Randy. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for joining me today. This is just so much fun. It's such a great ride. Thank you for being part of it. I couldn't have done it without everybody in this large chat family. It is such a neat community, isn't it? Let's continue, of course, walking around the area. We're going to attempt to locate Theme Park Giant. I'm hoping he went live and he didn't have any further technical issues here. If you just joined us, John with Fun to Be Free has been assisting Theme Park Giant with his technical setup. My head's on a swivel. You can't miss Theme Park Giant. He's 6'5". He's large and in charge. We have another live streamer, another Pocket 3. Lots of live streamers, lots of vloggers over, hey, over there. Here we go, we've located it.
Hey, John.
Hey, nice to see you again.
You just asked me about my question, and I'm like, oh, you should go look at Fun to Be Free.
I know John.
Yeah, we go way back.
He goes, oh, there's John. And I'm like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. So,
yeah, this guy.
Yeah, so like he's got all three. Okay. T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and it works like basically it's like
put pipes together, you make a bigger pipe.
So it doesn't take the best. It puts them
all together
and then takes that. So you basically always have a decent connection.
Generally.
That sounds crazy. That sounds intense.
It's a lot.
That sounds like a lot to set up.
That's why it's taking me a long time to set this up.
The most complex system in all Walt Disney World live streaming, I believe, is Frank.
And I've been very lucky to meet him right as I got into the streamer thing, and it was like, that's the exact setup I wanted.
That's perfect.
So yeah, I love the Pocket 3. I've got a Pocket 4 I haven't really used, but that's going to be my because I use a GoPro right now, but I use the Action 4 more, and I actually want to stream from that while I ride stuff like SeaWorld.
Oh, and then you can do all of that.
And nobody's doing that.
You have to get it like
I could wear the chest harness. Yeah, the Action's okay though. I don't do water. I don't like to get wet.
Well, that's why I was like, how do you get that?
Yeah, down around. Yep. So yeah.
So that's a different niche that you break into.
Absolutely.
That's genius.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this?
I've had the channel since January of 2021, but live daily since February. I went live daily, no, excuse me, I went live prior, yeah, every day.
In the parks?
In the parks.
Oh my God.
2 p.m. every day.
Are you for real?
Yeah, for real.
Jeez. So are you tired? Do you ever get tired? Are you
I'm exhausted every single day.
I just forgot we're on. We've been on your stream this whole time.
It's just, you get comfortable.
I just get used to it.
Yeah.
What's your channel?
I don't have a channel.
Oh, you don't? You're just...
No,
but
I'm just watching.
Yeah.
But
you see a weird setup and you want to know about it.
I'm taking pictures with the weird setup.
Yeah.
Pictures.
No, Pocket 3 is
top notch.
As good as it gets for like
everything
stuff because it does the low light. That's the biggest thing to me.
Yep.
When you're on the dark rides, most cameras on this thing.
Do you guys ever try to go to Instagram?
I have TikTok. I have Instagram. I don't stream.
You don't like it as much?
Vertical is a whole different ball game.
It is a different game. Like, I've got about 7,500 followers on TikTok, but the just doesn't do much for me.
It'll do both. It'll do vertical and portrait.
It'll do vertical.
Yeah.
But I'd rather just do it on my phone and upload it right up there. If I do the vertical in here, I got to transfer to my PC. I got to mess with it there, and then put it on TikTok where the phone uses it. So yeah.
But if you were to do that vertically, it would not work.
Oh, it'll work. It'll do it natively, but it's not as user-friendly to do vertical video as it is to do landscape.
Oh, really? Why is that?
It's just the whole editing process, like he just said.
Now you could stream to TikTok on that, but like TikTok or Insta, I would just stream it. This quality. I think TikTok only streams at 720.
I believe so, yeah.
So like this would be pointless because we want 1080.
Top notch.
Yeah, 1080 makes sense.
And this will
phones look as good as these. So
right.
That's what I'm going.
the dedicated camera will always perform at this moment better than any smartphone. At this moment.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then the mics are great too.
Yeah, what kind of mics do you guys have?
This is a DJ mic mini.
Okay.
That's a different one. Yeah, this is a mini. That's the different one. That's the mic 2.
Yeah, that's the mic 2. Because I had mic 1s I used to use with my cell phones that I used to use the whole gimbal and everything. It's so much easier. Like if I'm not streaming, I love this. Because if I'm just shooting video,
yeah.
No, it's great. It's well worth the price.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So then the DJI stuff only connects though to like DJI stuff, right? Only.
Well, keep in mind, our wireless RTMP to the streamer phone or the app. So the answer is yes and no, depending on the setup. Unless it's a custom, I want to stress this, our stuff is 100% custom, so yes. But in general, no.
Out of the box.
Yeah.
Like you have to
the
set
streaming is not very intuitive,
right.
Friendly.
And it's limited, it's capped. The quality is nowhere near what we could do with this.
Yep. Yeah, they have a DJI app, but it's garbage. You can't actually stream using it, so we bypassed that. Like we both figured that out.
Yeah, that's
like
you have to
I was like one thing away, and then I asked him, and he helped me with it. I was like,
how to bypass.
Yeah,
okay,
got one box completely.
Yeah.
That was the thing I was missing. Yeah.
That's cool.
Pretty crazy.
So you've just been going nonstop since February?
I try. I missed a few days, but it was illness.
Like
but,
nothing you can control.
But
and then you just walk around, you do all the rides and things like that?
Oh yeah. There's only like literally a couple things we can't do with Frankenstein, of Rock and Roller Coaster, Space Mountain, and Tron. Because it requires harnesses.
That's where my Action 4 is.
Yeah, exactly. But I have an Action 4, and I streamed it on Space Mountain.
Oh, you did?
I did. But I only had 2 carriers.
So you
poor signal.
Space Mountain rough.
Really rough for signal.
I don't know about Tron, but being in that back corner with Space Mountain is probably not great.
In anywhere in the station, rough.
Yeah, that station.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, all right. It was nice running into y'all.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet y'all.
Yep.
This is my favorite part right here.
Yeah, me too.
He loves talking tech.
What is on your channel?
Theme Park Giant.
Some people like put it on their phone. I think that's
these guys.
You saw, yeah.
Tell myself to do it.
Bam! And you subscribed, and you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe.
It's smart because
he's constantly adding people, and it's like, yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah.
So I used to always carry business cards, and I was reading that. And then supposedly they're cracking down.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
They think you're like soliciting.
Yeah, because you're on Disney property. That is the hard
So
part.
I don't want to get trespassed or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not be great. Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all. Nice meeting you.
Man. Nice to meet you. Enjoy.
Take care again.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Talk to y'all later.
Enjoy. I will see you again, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Often, I hope.
All right, then let's take another picture.
Okay.
It's picture time with the setups. I'll get over here.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
I'll see y'all later.
Okay, that's good. Always fun meeting new people. Let me put my sunnies on, a little bright out here. Now I look like Billy Joel, as Reed Gibson would say. Right, Reed? Yeah, it's hot. Let's get in the shade.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rig. There's a rig. It looks like RS4 Mini.
Yeah, it's my first try with it. It's pretty amazing.
Oh, I have that gimbal. Yeah. It's incredible.
It's so light, and I mean, it's a drastic.
That is a monster.
I have that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you did.
I was wondering if it was going to fly like a Z8 Nikon.
Yeah.
Super wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. Super
4.4 pound payload capacity and a small compact package.
Yeah.
And how's your battery life?
That's pretty good. I don't know what it is yet. 90%.
Okay.
Wow. All day.
All day?
Yeah. Well, not all day.
Now, I don't want to be around when the battery dies and
yeah,
like gimbals do.
But yeah, I mean, it's like you can just, handhold it all day. Like,
that's crazy.
This gimbal is unreal.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
Why you would use that camera.
Oh yeah.
You put it on that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I haven't brought my DSLR.
I know, right? Well, I mean, these mirrorless are so light. Like, if I was to do the super wide with like the old DSLR, there's no way. But this is like a half, like a third of the weight of the old super wide lens. All right.
Is that the small rig Arca plate?
No.
Or is that the
it's
cut?
just like it's just the standard.
That's the,
Nikon
okay.
D8
Default.
With it's just what it comes
Okay.
with.
Just 3 tech nerds.
I know, right? And that's the Action 4.
Yeah, and the Pocket 3.
Action 5.
Well, this is what I call Frankenstein Mark 6.
Right? Seriously, that's amazing. How many things you got going?
So I have 2 external cameras, just the Pocket 3 and Action 4, the streamer phone, of course, and the external battery. I can do picture-in-picture, I do custom art, animation, graphics, icons, music, everything.
Amazing.
He uses his other phone to read news, and he puts that up on his screen. Yeah.
So, Pocket, I was going to say he has the Pocket 3 as well.
I mean, how are you not going to have a Pocket 3 now?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you got to say, I
Yeah,
see yours.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah. So like, yeah, he figured out this setup. And
yeah.
So do you have a channel?
He's my streaming mentor.
I love it.
Do you have a channel though?
No, I'm Adventures in Disney. So it's like a family vlog and just ride-throughs and stuff like that.
So let's plug it again.
Adventures in Disney.
Adventures in Disney-ing.
Like Adventures in Babysitting.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, with an ING.
For the older crowd.
Yeah, and then I'm Fun to be Free.
Fun to be Free? Excellent.
Fun
There we go.
to be free.
I'm not live streaming, I'm just doing like
Yeah, you just hit the record there.
Yeah. Y'all local, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We live within driving distance.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How about yourself?
I'm local. Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant.
Yep.
All right.
That's his cool logo. Look at.
Subscribe.
Oh yeah. Thank you so very much.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my logo.
Where is it? Oh, nice. Let me take a picture.
If you're a roller coaster person.
Excellent.
That's
New Texas Giant.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm really excited for the new action to come out with like a larger sensor, hopefully.
Oh, you're talking about the 5.
Yeah.
So real quick.
Do they have a 6 now?
Well, they have the 5, but real quick.
Out, but everybody kind of hates it.
Bottom line, the DJI firmware takes about a year to mature, as you're aware.
Yeah.
So for my purposes, for the live streaming, the 4 is extremely mature, and that's why we're on the 4.
Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, because it's so like.
Yeah, it's shaky at best on the 5, but they'll update the firmware and it'll be fine.
Firmware is always.
I got a Pocket 3 firmware update when I was in the queue for a year. I was like, should I do this right now?
No, you should not.
No.
I bailed. I didn't do it.
They're already talking about a 6, an Action 6.
Yeah, that's what we're just saying. So this is now an Action 6 live vlog.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It makes you wonder why they glanced right over to Action 5 so
So you do
well, it's an annual cycle. In other words,
like the 4's been out for a couple of years, and then the 5 came out, and it was like...
No, I understand what you're saying, because the data, I keep going back to the data, because they're trying to exponentially increase the sales. They're trying to get you to buy the 4, 5, and the 6. That's all they're doing. So we got more Tech Talk going on.
Yeah.
We'll head over to, of course, Muppet Vision 3D in a moment.
Tech Talk.
That's kind of a cool idea.
Tech Talk with...
Yeah, I'm going to put it. I'm down to 1377 kbps, and it will not go up no matter where I go.
Yeah.
That's my next goal.
I'm going to pull the plug on the operator.
Stable.
Unreal.
The Action
From over there to over there to over there. I cannot.
All the headaches.
Oh, it goes up to 30. I'm at 3,300, but that's the highest it goes. I don't know if I'm overheating.
No, look at all the people in the area. Single data connection. No, because I have 4 pipes.
I got 4 pipes.
Oh, I constantly go, well, I have 4 pipes, as a matter of fact.
Do you drink with your fly up in the air? Too?
Yeah, look at
Ryan, out there, Ryan Wesley. It's amazing that he even has time to talk to us.
Oh, stop it, Scooter. No, I'm just, bottom line, more pipes, larger bandwidth. That's all it is.
Lancy makes a metal.
3 pipes. 2 pipes.
Those are pipes.
Those are pillows. Those pillows? Remember that movie?
You make like a nice.
I guarantee you not that movie. Those aren't pillows?
Yeah, that's right. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Because I went on Tron with that.
I thought that was crazy.
And I'm like,
So we got lots of tech talk going on right now.
When I first moved down here 2 years ago, I went on Guardians.
Yeah.
My gimbal.
Oh, Jesus.
And my phone.
Should I give
Oh, did you hear what Theme Park Giant said? His phone flew out of his gimbal on Guardians.
Oh my phone. So the gimbal on Guardians?
My phone started spinning around like this.
No.
The gimbal got all weird, and then my phone flew off. And I'm like, luckily I was in the last row, and I got my phone back.
They found it 2 days later.
Unbelievable.
Actually, it's this one. Hit out.
But
no, it's this one. It's Guardians of Earth. Because, like, you'll see where it landed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There, let me get a close-up.
Because I had the gimbal attachment was on the back, and luckily that was big enough where my lenses didn't land.
Oh boy.
Just the gimbal thing smashed that. Man. But it still works. Yeah. I've handheld the DSLR on it, or like a mirrorless, with a wide lens and a mic, and I'm still like, even that's like, I thought the gimbal would be okay on there, and because I'm like, it doesn't spin. This is no, it wasn't even the spinning part they got. For sure, yeah. Just the gimbal just went crazy. For this, I feel a lot better holding this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got very. Yeah. I went and apologized. I found like, I went to the first caster when I got on. I'm so sorry. All right. It's all right. Thank you. Yeah, I know you're going to talk bad about me when I leave. I appreciate you being nice to my friend. What's your challenge? Yeah, exactly. Let's go 86 theme park giant. Yeah, exactly. Excellent. Well, pleasure talking to you guys. Nice to meet you. Adam. All right.
Adam? John.
Nice to meet you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, it's going to be good. Yeah. What was your name?
I'm Mike.
Adam.
Yep, I know these guys here.
Scooter Adventures. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's your Adventures in Disney?
Adventures in Disney?
Yeah, Disney. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
John noticed his crazy gimbal.
Yeah, that's nuts right there.
It's small. You know? I mean, like compared to the Pro, like that feels so metal and feels
The Pro is double the size practically.
And this does it. It does it. I had a mic on here and it's doing fine.
Do you stream as well? Or
no, I just vlog. It's like a family.
Yeah, yeah.
Not bad. So we live upstate New York. Oh, okay. So we travel down and stuff, but I have 2 kids and my wife come down and had to come down from Muppets. Yeah, I'm here by myself. Had some work travel, so can't miss Muppets.
That would have been so embarrassing if it would have been like, oh my god.
So pleasure talking to you. All right, we go number 8.
Oh, we're gonna hit number 2.
We're about to go back in.
Who does number 2 work for?
I figured I'd come later. Okay. Well, you guys, I'll give you some time to catch up. All right, man. It was good talking to you. Take care. Good meeting you.
Okay, so in just a few moments.
Someone will walk by with some contraption I've never seen before, and he's like, oh, the DJI, blah, 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 and he knows everything about it.
Yeah.
Because you've researched.
I have one.
Everything.
I see him walking around. He's like, whoa, we got a Pocket 3. A Pocket 3 sighting.
He's always yelling at.
No, but I have that gimbal.
Of course you do. You have a whole closet.
I have an entire surplus and inventory of components.
You've tried everything.
I love when he does that when it's like just some little dude with his family and his like little daughters.
Yeah.
And he like won the Pocket 3 at work. And he doesn't even. I think old guy's like, why is this guy yelling at me?
Yeah.
He's like, whoa, Pocket 3.
The guy in the People Mover yesterday, you were like trying to talk to him. You're like, oh, are you streaming? You gotta. And he like was not paying attention at all. And he finally realized you were talking to him.
They see him coming and they start doing one of these.
Checking his voicemail.
Yeah. Oh.
You have 0 messages.
Sell. Yeah.
So, let's get in some shade at the very least, and then we'll.
I'm actually going to kill my stream because I can't get a higher than 1300.
Okay.
On my KB.
So Scooter's going to sign off. He's going to do the outro, and then stay tuned for another showing of Muppet Vision 3D. While Theme Park Giant signs on, logs on, and goes live here in Muppets Courtyard.
I'm going to free up some bandwidth so so Theme Park Giant could steal it and use it.
That's what's going to put it over the top.
Yeah.
It's going to be the one.
Scooter getting out of the way.
Lead, follow, or get out of the way. So I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to activate the old.
In the meantime, we could double check the chat here. I'm sure it's a rolling.
I'm only about 3 hours behind when I was.
How wonderful.
Right here, make sure you check out Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant. And you got John Fun to be free.
I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat.
And Nick and Shannon.
gear does air travel?
George says, muahaha, muahaha. Randy says, that just reminds me of the first time we went to MGM with Alex. She was so tiny that my favorite part of the Muppets. Oh, good memory, huh, Randy? Chris says, thanks, John, from Fun to Be Free. I had a lot of fun seeing Muppet Vision 3D for the last time before it closes. Thanks for being here, Chris. And Ray Haley says, have a great night at all this Disney gal is bugging out. Thanks, John, for the wonderful Muppet Show. You're welcome, Ray Haley. Thank you for being here. Randy says, have a great evening, Ray. Randy says, thanks, George. Now I'm singing the song. It's in your head too, Randy? George says, sorry. Not sorry, Randy. Haha. Randy says, I can see those pink Muppets doing the song and dance. Da 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 da. Yeah, right, Randy? Randy says, welcome to TikTok with John and Frankie. It's so much fun, huh? George says, Randy, it will stay with you for a while now. It sure will. Jaylon has a bunch of emoji icons crying and laughing. Randy says, we're going to have the trademark, the Fun to Be Free language, John. All the John-isms, Randy? Randy says, holy smokes, this is tech heaven. It sure is, Randy. It's so much fun. And hey, Scoot.
Putting your chat to sleep today with all.
Exactly. Everybody dropped out. Because we're not at the Muppets, we're talking tech talk.
Yeah.
2?
I went from 18 down to 3.
Hey Scoot. Hey Scoot, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Hey Scoot. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hey Scoot. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but Hey Scoot says, what kind of gimbal does Frank have? I'll show you right now, Hey Scoot. I'll come around. Theme Park Giant's getting ready to go live here, but Theme Park Giant has a DJI Pocket 3. That's what you're viewing on right now. So the Pocket 3, Hey Scoot, that's what you're viewing on. Randy says, welcome in, Hey Scoot. Theodore, is Theodore new to the channel as well? Welcome to the channel, Theodore. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Theodore says, good afternoon. Randy says, welcome in, Theodore. Georgia says, Frank's still #1. Thank you, Georgia. Is it hot? Oh, that's hot. Yep. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do, 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 do. That's a hot dog of a phone.
Babe, feel that. Put that on your arm.
Oh.
Yeah. You can light a cigarette with it.
A little behind the scenes here. I'm distracting Theme Park Giant.
Hopefully, we're here at Hollywood Studios.
You can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, it's.
I've already seen it once.
The man's been through it.
Yeah.
To go watch it again. But let's get you introduced to everybody we're with. We got Scoot Adventures over here.
We just wrapped up.
They just wrapped up their stream. Make sure you check out their channel.
Thank you.
It's SKOOTAH. Scooter.
I love the inflection, the cadence.
And then we got John from It's Fun to Be Free. I actually have a link for John in my description. I'm going to have Scooter in there when I get home. Make sure you're checking those guys out. Support your live.
Yeah, as Theme Park Giant would say, support your local live streamer. John with Fun to Be Free left a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. That's Scooter Adventures, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And Theme Park Giant, the link's in the description boxes below. So like, comment, and subscribe. And subscribe. Don't forget, all aboard Blake. Nice to see you again. Did you go see the Muppets?
Jojo.
We got lots of live streamers. We got lots of vloggers in the house today. But let's get back to the chat. Momadek says, welcome at. You good, Theme Park Giant?
Really well.
Good. Momadek says, welcome at Theodore. Randy says, Frankie is the king of the hill. Randy. Momadek says, welcome at Hey Scoot. That's a good handle. Hey Scoot. Jaylon says, yay, picture was fun. Theodore says, thank you, Randy. Theodore says, Momadek, it's Theodore. Momadek says, my apologies, Theodore. Jaylon says, Theodore, hi. The chat's rolling and jumping. Theodore says, Louisville. Randy says, awesome. Not So Scary Mary TV. Back in the chat.
Signal over here, but I'm
Not So Scary Mary TV says, wow, look at the size of that camera. Yeah, it's large and in charge, just like Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, and subscribe over to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Neri and Benny. Check them out as well. Theodore says, we have a telethon. It's called Was Crusade for Children. I was helped by that. Thank you for sharing, Theodore. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, let Scooter know he had me dying laughing. I just got up from a much needed nap. Bam, and I got tears in my eyes. Randy says, tell Theme Park Giant he's is coming choppy. Randy says you're coming in choppy. Oh no! But Scooter, Ryan Wesley says, let Scooter know he had me dying laughing. I just got up from my much needed nap and bam, I got tears in my eyes.
Tom, thank you for the support, Ryan.
Scooter says, thank you for the support.
Did you see JoJo here? JoJo? JoJo's World.
But
You didn't scream at him?
No.
So you're offline? Okay, well let's, what do you want to do? I would prefer to go to another viewing and everybody viewing us live. So I'll follow you guys. Just lead the way, Henry.
Lead, follower, get out of the way.
Randy says we lost him. Yeah, Randy, Theme Park Giant signed off purposefully because he was having still tech issues. We tried or attempted to resolve it today. Not quite certain what's going on with Theme Park Giant's technical setup. As everybody is aware, this live streaming business is very, very, very challenging.
It's hard to fix it in real time.
Yeah. Did you hear what Theme Park Giant said? He said it's hard to fix it in real time. I concur. I second that as well. We're gonna go around the horn. Hold on a second. And I believe this is probably the queue. So let's join the queue and then they can catch up. So it looks like the size of the Muppet Vision 3D queue and we got to keep going, folks. We got to keep going, folks. We have a crossover. The nice cast members here have the crossover going on here at, of course, Grand Park or Muppets Courtyard. The end of the line is way back here, folks. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We have lots of locals in the house. We're going to join the queue here in just a few moments. Stay tuned for Muppet Vision 3D. Directly behind me and off camera, I do have Theme Park Giant with me. Theme Park Giant is vlogging right now.
How busy.
So look, he's vlogging. He is vlogging. He's recording right now, if you will, with his Pocket 3. That Pocket 3 is the same camera that you're viewing on right now with John with Fun to Be Free, that is. Randy says, okay, retreat to fight another fight. That's what Randy just said, yeah. Randy says it was a valiant effort.
Be back tomorrow.
Yeah. Theme Park Giant says he'll give it a shot tomorrow. Randy says 50 minutes now. Wow, Randy, 50 minutes for Muppets, Muppet Vision 3D. So latest update, 50 minutes.
I was coming out of the restroom earlier. These two women were walking by and all Muppet stuff.
Yeah.
Walking up to the area, and they're like, "Where were all of you the last few years?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you don't show up today?"
Kermit the Frog here.
You couldn't pay me enough to wear that suit.
That is a hot setup.
On a hot day like this.
No, we're on the opposite side.
So again, if you've just joined us, we're in the queue, we're in the line for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. According to Randy, it's 50 minutes right now. Randy says 6 start. Daniel Garcia says, you know what? Today is Daisy Duck's birthday. Yeah, you said that earlier, Daniel Garcia. Thank you for being here. We're waiting for a crossover. The nice cast members here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, they're attempting to form a crossover because the line is extending behind us. We can get an update with the, the update is probably about the same area, but a little bit longer back there. But I can only imagine as we approach maybe 7, 8, or 9 o'clock p.m., it's going to get longer and longer here.
I'm trying to decide if I want to fight for that last show.
It's a wristband. You missed it. 9:30 a.m. sold out.
I didn't know they were doing that.
I was stick with drive over when it sold out.
Oh, it's back in town. Here we go. Here we go.
Up there, it's gonna go.
Okay, I'm looking for our Scooter Adventures. Not sure where Scooter Adventures ended up. Okay, come on in. Come on in. Is it okay if our friends join us in the ECVs? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Thanks, guys.
Here, we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait for them. Go ahead. Go ahead, please. Go ahead. Yeah, please go in front. Go ahead. All right, let's go. How many times? You lost count. You lost count.
Probably 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Thank you for making the magic. 5 or 6. Like what? When you lose count is about 4 or 5, maybe. When it all grays together.
And I just keep running into people.
Did you just say whatevs?
No, Pizza Rizzo closed at 5, but, they're not letting anyone else inside. Like,
Oh, because they reach capacity.
yeah, well, I can understand if you're going to serve pizza, but let people walk inside.
But they hit capacity is what I'm suggesting. That's the reason. So they're probably only they're doing a 1-for-1. It's just it's chaos today.
It is very much chaos. You didn't miss nothing.
Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Joasia says, stay hydrated, guys. Thank you for the pro tip, Joasia. I assure you, Joasia, John with Fun to Be Free has been hydrating all day today. The chat is rolling and jumping. Let's catch up with the chat though. Jaylon says, yep, happy birthday, Daisy. Randy says, happy birthday, Daisy. Come on, Theme Park Giant, $3 million. 3 hours? Randy, he's probably not paying attention. Joycia says, happy birthday. Oh, it's also Fast Pass Radio's birthday. So shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Happy birthday to Fast Pass Radio. But I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's Jackson GB. Jackson GB. My guess is Jackson with an X comes from Great Britain. That'd be my guess. Jackson GB. Jackson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jackson GB. We're currently in the queue for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. Stay tuned for that. It is very crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, Jackson GB. Jackson GB says, we love you, Muppets. Oh yes, we do. We love you, Muppets. And we'll be true when you're not near us. Oh, Muppets, we love you. Thank you, Jackson GB. Thank you for being here. And Randy's next up in the chat. Let me get the subscribe banner rolling. Randy says, huge thanks to everyone who joined John and Frankie on this wild ride celebrating Fun to Be Free and saying goodbye to Muppet 3D, the only way we know how, with pizza, puns, and possibly emotional damage. From Uncle Scoota's legendary moves to John reading chat faster than Pizza Rizzo or Rizzo Dodge and Rent. This stream was pure Muppet mayhem in the best way possible. John's live every day. Turn on notifications, or Statler and Waldorf will personally haunt your queue. Thanks for being part of this chaotic masterpiece. We'll miss the Muppets, but not the 3D glasses. Randy, look at you go. Let's do it again. Trying to turn around slowly, if you will.
Yeah, people that go on the last day.
Randy says, huge thanks to everyone who joined John and Frankie on this wild ride celebrating Fun to Be Free and saying goodbye to Muppet 3D, the only way we know how, with pizza, puns, and possibly emotional damage. From Uncle Scoota's legendary moves to John reading chat faster than Rizzo dodging rent. This stream was pure Muppet mayhem in the best way possible. John's live every day at 2 p.m., but today we sent Muppets 3D off with a more flair than Gonzo in a rocket-powered flux. Tux. If you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on. Oh, the chat is rolling. It's a jumping still. If you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, or Statler and Waldorf will personally haunt your queue. Thanks for being part of this chaotic masterpiece. We'll miss the Muppets, but not the 3D glasses. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Jackson. Joyce says, hi, Jackson. Mama says, hi, at Jackson GB. Jackson GB says, I saw the ride about 3 million times. Oh, one of your personal favorites, Jackson GB. Jackson GB says, new to the channel. Thank you for being here. You just joined the bestest chat family on all of the YouTube, Jackson GB. Are you from Great Britain, the United Kingdom? Are you from across the pond, Jackson GB? The queue extends into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here. That's where you can see the large demand for the last day. That's right, folks. This is the last day, of course, for Muppet Vision 3D. If you come tomorrow to Disney's Hollywood Studios, you won't have the opportunity to experience this world-class attraction. You can obviously see we're literally in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge right now with the extended queue here. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So Jackson GB, I believe, is saying that he doesn't come from the United Kingdom. Thank you for the update there. Look at how far this extended queue goes. Way out. We keep rolling way into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Way, way back. In fact, we're going to head into the Rise of the Resistance queue. That's where we're headed now. And Chris back in the chat says, yeah, and hope you'll have the most sensational, inspirational, Muppetational attraction, Muppet Vision 3D, rest in peace, 1991 to 2025. Thank you, Chris. Let's do it again. Yeah, and I hope you'll have the most sensational, inspirational, Muppetational attraction, Muppet Vision 3D, rest in peace, 1991 to 2025. Thank you, Chris. And we got Scooter Adventures. Scooter's vlogging right now. He actually signed off from his live stream because he was having data connection issues. My opinion is he was having issues simply because there's a lot of people here, way more than average, in a very small area, if you will. Freddie says the queues are crossing. Yeah, that's right. Don't cross the queues, Randy. Freddie says, nice, Chris. So again, look at where we're headed, into the Rise of the Resistance queue.
I was about to say, whoever thought Rise would be the overflow?
Yeah, I know. If you told me that in 2019, I would have said, no way.
Right.
No way. There's no way. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. And Randy says, nice, Chris. Randy said, or sorry, Guy Bunce. That's G-U-Y-B-U-N-C-E.
They got creative with this queue.
They sure did. Scoot Adventure says they got creative with this queue. But Guy Bunce, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Guy Bunce. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Guy Bunce. Guy Bunce says hello from the UK. Oh, we got somebody from the UK. You heard all that Great Britain and UK talk, and Guy Bunce probably jumped in and said, oh, I'm a new subscriber here. Randy says, welcome in, Guy. Randy says, sorry, Mary, I thought I deleted those. Not sure what Randy's indicating.
I mentioned it. An Imagineer developed this Rise queue right here.
Yeah.
A lot of thought went into it.
Rise is probably like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We're all over here for this.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys are up to it, but I think it would be awesome if we could ride Tower of Terror, because Scooter will ride it, I think, but Michelle won't. Oh. And then Scooter could ride it with us. Okay. So if you have time, that's what I'm thinking. I haven't actually ran it by him yet, but I know he's up for it. Scooter, if you have time, do you want to do Tower? Because Michelle doesn't want to do it. Would that be okay? Okay, thank you for that. because I'm saying that we could all go together. That'd be so much fun. I was hoping we could all be live doing it, but you know, didn't pan out.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead of me. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, okay. So again, as Scooter was saying, who would have thought, like Theme Park Giant was saying as well, who would have thought that the Rise of the Resistance queue would be the overflow, the extended queue for Muppets? So we should pull up the wait time for Rise. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, you got it? You got it? Okay.
What do you guys guess the wait
The
time?
guesstimate? I'm gonna go 35 minutes.
35?
What is it?
80 minutes right now.
Oh, it's 80 minutes. Wow. Win in Rome, I guess. Wow. Well, let's get back to the chat. Chris says, wow, Muppets queue goes all the way to Rise of the Resistance queue. Man, that is long. It sure is, Chris. Randy says, John and Frankie are building a glorious, chaotic farewell to Muppets 3D, where the magic was real, the pizza was hot, and the 3D was slightly blurry. From Uncle Scoota's smashing... Hold on, where the chat just jumped. From Uncle Scoota's smooth moves to Frankie keeping things on track, today was a peak Muppet madness, just the way we like it. And the real question remains, will Theme Park Giant ever wear the Kermit suit? We can only hope and emotionally prepare. Meanwhile, John read the chat faster than Fozzie bombing at open mic night, and we're out here smashing likes harder than Animal on drum. The chat keeps rolling. If you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications, or Theme Park Giant may just show up wearing Miss Piggy's outfit instead. John is live every day at 2 p.m., but today we made Muppet history. Now cue the fireworks, roll the credits, and someone tell Sweetums it's over. Hello there.
Okay, Tim Tracker. Tim Tracker.
Let's do it again, Randy. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Do it again. Let's do it again. Randy says, John and Frankie are bidding a glorious, chaotic farewell to Muppets 3D, where the magic was real, the pizza was hot, and the 3D was slightly blurry. From Uncle Scoota's smooth moves to Frankie keeping things on track today was peak Muppet madness, just the way we like it. And the real question remains, will Theme Park Giant ever wear the Kermit suit? We can only hope and emotionally prepare. Meanwhile, John read the chat faster than Fozzie bombing at open mic night, and we're out here smashing likes harder than Animal drums. If you haven't yet, smash that like hit. Hey, Matt Goo, nice to see you. We had Matt and Goo. Hit subscribe, turn on notifications, or Theme Park Giant may just show up wearing his Miss Piggy's outfit instead. John is live every day at 2 p.m., but today he made Muppet history. Now cue the fireworks, roll the credits, and someone tell Sweetums it's over. Thank you, Randy, for that. That is awesome. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Guy and Eric. Poelker. Eric, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Eric. We're go live daily 2 p.m. for the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently in the Muppet Vision 3D queue here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Eric, welcome to the channel. Randy says, hey, Eric. Joy says, hiya, Guy from Wales. We have Scooter Adventures in front of us. We have Theme Park Giant behind us. And I'm reaching around, I'm digging around in my pockets. Hold on a second. And also, shout out to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. We have John with us. You want to be on camera again?
Yeah.
Do you want to introduce yourself again? Here we go.
So, me and my wife do Central Florida Sights and Sounds. We've been doing it since October of 2014.
Look at hold on. Look at this. Look at this. And look at this. So we got
parade of Kermits.
Let's get back. This is so much fun.
But I've been doing personally theme park videography since 2004, so all the way back 20 years ago. And I love sharing a lot of the stuff that I do with everyone out there in the interwebs.
Yeah, I love the interwebs because I like saying that too. Thank you. This is so much fun, isn't it? So much fun.
Gotta get these Kermits going back.
This is a little
people in outfits.
Theme Park Giant, you got a contender.
Oh man, he's got me beat.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him go by in there. He was in there.
Oh, Dinosaur Gertie, like that shirt.
Did you see Goo?
MGM. MGM. I love it. Thank you. Thank you.
He's got to be 6'9", I mean.
Yeah.
I'm like 6'5".
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He had. I was telling you, he had to kneel.
You had to kneel under the doorway.
door frame, yeah.
That door frame, my guess, is 6'7". Because look at, let's see where Theme Park Giant is. Oh, that's it's close. It's close.
No, like about 6'7".
Close. Well, let's get back to the chat. Eric says it didn't rain here either. Randy says, hey Eric. Joey just says, hiya. Guy from Wales. Muppet X says, welcome back, Eric. No rain. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream is over, go check out, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. One other thing we need to mention is Magic Adventures. Go check out Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures does live streams as well. So check out Magic Adventures. Of course, don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That's Sierra, of course. And then, of course, Scooter Adventures. And then Theme Park Giant. And Not So Scary Mary TV. And, of course, FastPassRadio.com. So all the links are in the description box below. So check those friends of the channel out, if you will. Back to the chat, though. And Eric says, the magic at Disney, am I right? Yeah, it's so cool, Eric. We're having such a good time here today. Joyce just says, Mary, hi. And Eric says, what ride is it? Muppet Vision 3D, Eric, the last day of Muppet Vision. Brian Wesley says, what is a pack of Kermit's called? Like a crow to a murder of a crow. I don't know, Ryan Wesley. Muppet X says, Theme Park Giant is bringing streaming to new heights. Wow, I gotta tell him. Eric says, that guy is tall. Yeah, Theme Park Giant, 6'5", Eric. 6'5". Well, Mama Duck says, Theme Park Giant to new heights. Wow. Yeah, fuzzy. What? Hi, Mama. Theme Park Giant said, hi, Mama. Let's get back to the chat. Randy says the guys are heading into the Twilight Zone on Tower Terror while Michelle holds it down on the sidelines like a champ. The chat just rolled, even though we're caught up here. Trying to find it. I'll start it over though. The guys are heading into the Twilight Zone on Tower Terror. Well, I'll start it over yet again. Let's get the subscribe banner going again. Boy, rough start, Randy. The guys are heading in. Oh, what's going on? We have. Okay, I think we're back online. Really rough start. The guys are heading into Twilight Zone Tower Terror while Michelle holds it down in the sidelines like a champ. They will scream, survive, or spontaneously turn into Muppets. Stay tuned. Anything can happen at MGM. Smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. That was difficult, Randy. It just keeps rolling and a jumping. Jackson GB says, hi, Bill Nye. Oh, Bill Nye, the science guy? And Viaha Alex, welcome in, welcome back, says, cheers from Brazil. Nice to have you back, Viaha Alex. Jackson GB says, you are glitching. Oh, no. I think we're back online. I don't think we're no longer glitching. Hello there. I think we're back online here. Maybe I should start the chats over. Let me go back to Randy's last chat because the area that we were in back there is very, very poor data reception. So let's start the chat over for where we were. Randy says the guys are heading into the Twilight Zone Tower at Terre, while Michelle holds it down on the sidelines like a champ. They'll scream, survivors spontaneously turn into Muppets. Stay tuned, anything can happen at MGM. Smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Jackson GB says, hi Bill Nye. Vieja Alex says, cheers from Brazil. Welcome in, welcome back, Vieja Alex. Jackson GB says, you are glitching. So yeah, like I said, a rough area back there for data service. Ryan Wesley says, could you imagine a first time visit and not knowing anything going on with the Muppets, walking to the park like, does everyone have a camera? Yeah, exactly, Ryan Wesley. Not having a clue. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. And Eric says, I'm 5'9". My girlfriend loves that ride there. We will go again soon. We'll come soon to Disney's Hollywood Studios, but today is the last day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D, Eric, but I can only imagine that's why you're here joining us. Thank you for being here. Mamadek says, welcome at Vieja Alex. Mamadek says, haha, at Ryan Wesley. Vieja Alex says, wow, what a line. In February, it took us only 2 minutes. Exactly, Vieja Alex. Randy says, you're good, senor. Thank you, Randy, for the update there. Magical Mike says, hello, John. Oh, Magical Mike. Again, shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. So M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen. Shout out to Magic Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. So shout out again to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe. Your local live streamer. Of course, Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's nice to have Magical Mike back in the chat. Surf Bum back in the chat again says, hi at Mike Magical Mike. Randy says, hey Magic. Yeah, that's one for the record books, huh? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. Theme Park Giant, we're going to be delayed a bit.
Let me talk to my boss real quick, and then we're going to...
Yell for John.
We don't have to get out of line, we're just going to figure out where to
John.
Okay. I got 2 chairs.
Okay, in the meantime, we're here near security, so you can see it's posted as security above, directly below on the other side of the bars. If you look on the background, the far side, you can see Muppet Vision 3D or Muppet Lab Security. Oh, and Theme Park Giant, oh, he's going to show us something. Come here, Theme Park Giant. Go, 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 go.
Get the shot here.
Oh yeah, this is...
Here we go, it's a...
It's a whole different...
We're going to hang back and wait for Scoot Adventures, or wait with Scoot Adventures. So we're going to pull back. In the meantime, I can show you the key that's underneath the mat. Like I was saying before, we have security. We're back here. So be back in 5 minutes. We're back in 5 minutes. Key is under mat. You don't say. So if we pan down slowly, go ahead, please do. If you lift up the mat, the key is literally underneath the mat. Thank you for that. So we have the key under the mat. And then we have Scoot Adventures and Michelle. They're hanging out outside, so we're just waiting for them. In the meantime, there's the production offices I'm waiting for. A break in the stream, if you will. Don't cross the streams, Randy. Go ahead. You're fine. So production offices, we're headed over there for, a little inside jokes, a little behind the scenes, some innuendos. We have Muppet Vision 3D World Headquarters Directory, Institute of Heckling and Browbeating, Statler and Waldorf, Curmudgeons in Chief, Muppet Kitchens and Pyrotechnic Research, Swedish Chef, Tippy Top Cookie Guy, Department of Poultry and Mold Cultivation, The Great Gonzo, Paramore, Connoisseur, Patriotic Analysis of Protocol, Sam the Eagle American,
But do you need any?
We'll pull back here for a moment. There's a lot going on around here, folks. A lot going on. We have Scooter Adventures and Michelle. They're waiting for the next show. They reached capacity on the interior, and we have another Pocket 3 alert. Lots of DJI Pocket 3s here today, but we should get back to the chat. Sorry, I'm waiting for the ECVs.
So you're going to be
capacity.
in the next show?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just trying to be somewhere out of the way, but
Are you comfortable transferring? So we've actually filled up on spaces in this shelf for staying in the chair, but you can look right up here for the very next show.
And Eric in the chat says, "Oh, the last day." Yeah, as it turns out, Eric, it is the last day today. It's over for Muppet Vision 3D. Says, "I'm not going to tell her." Randy says, "Yes, Eric. Today's the last day of Muppets." Magic Mike says, "Hello, Surf Bomb and Mama Doc." Eric says, "Just heard Randy. Just my luck." Yeah, as it turns out, it's a little sad day here at the Walt Disney World Resort or Disney's Hollywood Studios here today, Eric. Randy says, "Gentlemen may have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water on the way out." I think that would be a great idea, Randy. It's almost like, why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Nailed it, Randy. I like it. I like it a lot. Eric says, "Tell me the tall guy to stay strong." Oh, Theme Park Giant? Momodak says, "The tall guy has a really cool shirt." He does. Eric says, "We're actually probably going to go on a cruise of the Disney variety." Thanks for sharing. And Ava Life Vlog, welcome and welcome back, says, hey everyone. Chat's rolling in and jumping. Randy says, "Welcome back, Ava." Ava Life Vlog says, "Please subscribe." Well, thank you, Ava Life Vlog. I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Ava Life Vlog says, "Please subscribe." Thank you for that, Ava Life Vlog. Mama Duck says, "Hey at Ava Life Vlog." Ava Life Vlog says, "Hi Mama." Eric says, "In Epcot they have a performance that is called the Hall of Presidents, which is my top 5 ride." Hello there, nice to see you. No, go, please, you're fine, no worries. Thank you for making the magic. So Eric, are you talking about at Epcot the American Adventure or the Hall of Presidents at the Magic Kingdom, which is in your top 5? Ava Life Love says, "Hi Eric." Georgia says, "Mike and Jen, hi." And Eric says, "Greetings." Georgia says, "We're missing you." Randy says, "Eric, Hall of Presidents at Magic Kingdom." So again, we have security. They'll be back in 5 minutes. I think we've been here more than 5 minutes and they have left the key underneath the mat. Oh, we're live on YouTube. I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. You're probably gonna take some photos. I'm just waiting for the rest of my party here. Let's get back on track. The hallway is empty. Well, how should I rephrase? It has less people than average today. There is a pulse or a merge point here. I think they've reached capacity, or that's at least my assumption here at Muppet Vision 3D for the next show. Again, quick update. I'm waiting for Scooter and Michelle. They're in ECVs, and it appears they have reached capacity for, of course, ECVs, so we're waiting for the next show. Thank you for your patience with that. And Chris says, "My favorite," oh, the chat's still rolling and jumping, even though we're caught up. "My favorite part of Muppets 3D is you must be the short to enter." Ouch. Oh yeah, right on the outside of the sign there, Chris. Just on the exterior of the queue entrance is what you're talking about. Float Crasher. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Float Crasher in the chat. Float Crasher says, "Hi John." Hey Float Crasher, guess where we are? Muppet Vision 3D. Today's the last day among the final performances. And here we have Scooter from Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures vlogging right now. He's on the ECV and he has Michelle with him. We're going to join Scooter and Michelle. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic on this chaotic day. They put the rope up. And jump into the live chat. So again, jump into the live chat if you're new to the channel. Tell me, if you would prefer to, share some stories about your experiences here with Muppet Vision 3D. When's the first time you saw it? When's the first time you experienced it? Who were you with? Were you with your family? Did you come across the country? Did you come across the world to stage 3D? Really top secret. Keep out. It's a research center. This means you. Keep out. There's also Muppet 3D, Muppet Lab, Stress Testing Lab. Contents under extreme pressure. Are you listening to the BGM, the background music?
Yes, I love it.
I know. Aren't you going to miss this, Scooter? Yeah. I know. Scooter is like John with Fun to Be Free. He really enjoys his original attractions here at Walt Disney World. And like he said earlier, this is the fourth, count them, 1, 2, 3, fourth One, we lost.
This year.
This year alone.
Yeah. Big Thunder closing temporarily. We lost Chester and Hester, and we lost Tough to Be Above.
It's tough to be. Okay, we're turning around. They just took the rope down, so we're going to enter the pre-show area here. Stay tuned for Muppet Vision 3D. We experienced this particular show once earlier. This will be our second viewing today. We need to grab our 3D glasses here. Moving right along. We're gonna follow Scooter and Michelle. Let's get back to the chat in the meantime. Eric back in the chat. Oh, I meant Magic Kingdom. Got it, Eric. So yeah, as it turns out, Eric, the Hall of Presidents is a little on hiatus right now. In other words, it's non-operational at the moment. So we are packing this house, I'll tell you that. You could take a look at the various cast members here making the magic here at, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. Thank you for making the magic on this chaotic day, but so much fun here today. Shout out to all the cast members here at Muppet Vision 3D for making the magic. But again, Eric says, oh, I meant Magic Kingdom. Yeah, so it's on rehab right now, Hall of Presidents, Eric. Reddy says, welcome back, Float Crasher. Eric says, I don't have the annual pass. You don't? You got to get one, Eric. Debbie says, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Debbie in the chat. Float Crasher says, nice. I just finished celebrating happy. Oh, you were at your employer of choice, Float Crasher? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Float Crasher. Randy says, oh, the boss. Oh, Randy. Georgia says, hi, Debbie. Mama Duck says, hi, Debbie. Randy says, hi, Debbie. Debbie says, something. It just rolled, it jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. We have the pre-show going on. Chuck. Hello there. See? Chuck. We got Chuck. Is it down or is it up? Huh? Moving right along. Georgia says hi, Debbie. Mama Duck says hi, Debbie. Randy says hi, Debbie. Debbie says hi, Randy. Georgia, Mama Duck, and Christopher. Debbie says hello, John. Debbie says hi, Scooter. Debbie says hi, Scooter. Here, you want to say hi? There you go. There's Scooter and Michelle. And I'm trying to get caught up in the chat so we can enjoy the pre-show, because I'm sure all these guests don't want to hear John with Fun Be Free yell at the top of his lungs in here. Laura Jam. I do believe Laura Jam is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Laura Jam, welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Laura Jam. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're currently in the Muppet Vision 3D, of course, pre-show. Welcome to the channel. Debbie says, hi, not so scary, Mary. Randy says, welcome, Laura. Mama Dex says, welcome out, Laura Jam. Eric says, my girlfriend just went to find a picture of when we went on that ride as a young lady. Oh, really, Eric? Not so scary, Mary TV says, at Debbie, hi. Randy says, that's a lot of cast members. It sure is, Randy. And Roger Greenberg, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Roger Greenberg. Roger Greenberg says, do you think theme park history would do the story of Muppet Vision 3D? You talking about on YouTube? Possibly. I'm not quite certain, Roger Greenberg, but I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're enjoying the last day of Muppet Vision 3D here, Roger Greenberg. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome, Roger. Mama Dex says, welcome out, Roger Greenberg. Eric says, if you want to know a true story, I will tell you one. I cried on It's a Small World ride when I was a kid. How embarrassing that is. I have to go soon, but this is quite an experience. Thank you for being here, Eric. We'll see you tomorrow if you have to go now. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that nice story. Eric says, have to go eat. Thank you, Eric, for being here. Chris says, and in the pre-show, the Kodak logo was changed to Muppet Vision 3D logo. Yeah, because it changed over the sponsors. Mama Dex says, enjoy your dinner at Eric. And I'll pipe down so we can enjoy the pre-show.
Hey, John, Philharmagical Mel from the chat.
Oh, Philharmagical Mel, nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome. So you're a big Muppet fan?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, same here. I grew up with hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Rob, nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you, Philharmagical Mel.
Smash the like.
I'm sorry?
Smash the like.
Oh! Philharmagical Mel says smash the like button as we have the actual The actual subscribe banner rolling. So it says like, comment, subscribe. You've seen that before. Very nice. Well done. Do you guys want to be on camera?
No matter.
Okay, so I'm going to flip the camera and I'll let them introduce themselves. Okay, here we go. So we have John with Fun to Be Free and... So we have Phil Har Magical Bill. Very nice, very nice.
And I'm Rob.
And we have Rob. And you could recognize Phil Har Magical Bill. She's in the chat, folks. It's so awesome. It's so neat. This is such a neat ride. So are you guys local?
No.
Okay. Okay, so they flew in for this very moment, I'm imagining. So how cool is that? Are you DVC members? Okay, so this is a very special moment. Thank you. This is so cool, isn't it? I am having the time of my life today. Here, let me flip the camera. We'll watch the pre-show.
Swim all the way forward to the boxes in the front of the room, filling it all in with space.
It's so nice to meet you. This is so much fun. This ride is so neat.
Filling it all in with space. Thank you.
We're gonna watch the pre-show. So you can see the various cast members. Lots of cast members staffing, of course, Muppet Vision 3D today, folks. Shout out again to all the cast members that make the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Walk us to rehearsal. Stay on the other side of the road. Okay, why did this chicken cross the road? Ah, that's right there. Hey, penguins are gonna joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please?
A little behind the scenes. This is Frankenstein Mark 6. There's Doc.
Oh.
Look at large, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And they've got all the chats rolling here.
That is cool.
Lots going on here. And then I could pop up the subscribe banner. It's like you see it. Oh, it's. You heard me say this probably. I'm a one-man band, is what I feel like. There's so much going on, but it's so much fun. The chat is what makes it the most fun.
Oh yeah, talking to everybody.
Yeah. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Anyways. Oh, we got Kermits. We got Kermit. Oh, we got a Kermit here too. That's so cool.
Now, folks,
Nice outfit. Scooter, there's a telephone call for you. It's urgent. I got it. We don't have a telephone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's Amy's play of very best dancing telephone with the
on to do his tap dancing. Now it's time for you to do yours. So your finger and go and tap, tap, tap all the way forward towards the front of the theater, filling in all that available space. Then tap, tap, tap all the way to the left and right. If you look down to the floor, there's room for more y'all. So make sure there's tons of space for all these folks to come see you in the game.
Yes, I was going to tell you about the dream. Where are you going with that? I'm sure she'll like this. I'm sorry. He's about ready to start the movie. So listen carefully. You're the orchestra.
Is this you? Fun to be free?
That's me, yes sir.
Okay, that doesn't look like the same view.
You got it. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, Eric.
Eric, nice to meet you. Well, you're in the chat right now?
Yeah, my daughter sent a message. Standing right behind me.
You're gonna love this. This is part of your chat family right here.
Oh,
they're in the chat too.
Oh,
they've been here for a while. When I say a while, days ago, they were in the chat, and then you just happened to ran in. It's like one big happy family.
Exactly. Last day.
Isn't this the coolest? Thank you.
Oh, you are? No, I appreciate you doing this.
I enjoy it so much. It's such a fun ride.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here.
And real quick, that's Scooter Adventures and Michelle. Those are friends of the channel. This is Phil Her Magical Mel. And Eric from the chat. That's Scooter Adventures. Scooter and Michelle up here too. Oh, thank you. It's so cool.
I'm not trying to tie you up.
No.
This is all running off your phone?
Yeah, what you're seeing is one iPhone 16 Pro Max, but in my pockets I have two additional. So I have Batman and Robin in my pockets,
okay.
And then of course the two cameras up here. And this large item here is battery. Frankenstein.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You as well. Oh, you're in for a real treat. This could be possibly among the last viewings or shows that we'll experience here. We'll see. We might be able to squeeze in one more. I don't know. We'll see. Da-da, 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 da-da. I love it. So I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can. I'm sure we got lots of chats to get through. So once we exit or unload from the Muppet Vision 3D, we'll get back to the chat. But it's an absolute packed house here, folks. Let me show you what we're looking at, what my eyes are spying. I've never seen or experienced Muppet Vision 3D quite like this before. We only saw one other showing today. This will be our second viewing of today. I'm hoping it won't be our last. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
Remember, at the south 2 rows to your far right are reserved for our guests, traveling in wheelchairs, and their parties. Hello everyone. As you enter the theater, please select the row and move all the way to the
We got Kermit's, plural,
Remember,
with an
the top
S.
2 rows to your far right have our our front row, are reserved for our guests, traveling in wheelchairs, and their parties.
Boom, boom, boom. I'll come in. I'm coming. I'll come down here.
Got yourself a nice little wide shop, actually.
Uh-huh. So much fun. Here, I gotta get set up here. So again, like I said, if you're new to the channel or if you are an existing member of the chat family, Jama Fun to Be Free will get back to the chats as soon as we unload or disembark or exit the show. In just a few moments, I will pipe down so we can all experience, of course. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please don't flash photography, video ID, or selfie research during the show. Now put on those special 3D glasses as Kermit and the gang kind present Muppet Vision 3D.
Sorry, boss. Hi, old Muppet Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern, high-tech facility... Hey! Here in this modern, high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay? Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from Miss Piggy. Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I wanted to spring on you. Walmart, it's that dumb bear again. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D. Oh, not you guys. How did you get here? We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost.
Yeah.
Well, my new 3DX gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka! He's trying to drown us! What kind of act is that? Mercy,
Better off next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? progress turn swiftly here as we strive upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by clicking a simple switch.
I welcome the spirit of 3D.
Thank you.
You outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Well, I think I'll be just loud enough for the speaker. You may deactivate.
What? What are you? Watch it.
Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your hands down.
That's enough people's hair.
Speaker, activate the inflator-matic.
The what? You?
Hurry!
Oh, great! Now I can start my own football team.
We'll have to try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 50 things that are
Yay! I'm free! Taxi! Right! Now I'm getting out of this place!
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Hey, come in. Watch this.
Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, penguins.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining right above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Bring me to me, oh me. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm old and blue as can be, but I don't really love me. No troubles as life bubbles on, dear. Still craving a kiss. Oh, I get you. Look out, penguin.
It's going so well.
I will not work.
I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
Anybody, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to
Get
help.
out.
I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you can come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? Since he's going out, he could forever. Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, Speeder, that's a great effect.
Hey, Fuzzy, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no. Yes, our greatness.
moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean! Oh, Bean! Bean! Where are you? Bean! Bean! Anybody seen a birdie? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Bean! Hey, Kermit, look!
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody will let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, what are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber.
Who's that?
He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Wait, look at me! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks!
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Ooh, okay, I'll stay. But I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great! Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks!
Well, okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3 hours.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
Where am I?
this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology and enjoy the rest of your stay and come see us again sometime.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show. We can't go full. We're bolted to the sea.
On behalf of the thank you for joining us. Please gather your personal belongings and face the doors on your right. Parents and classes those 3D glasses and the purple bins outside. And have a wonderful day here at Disney's Auto Studios.
Wah, 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 wah. This is what we call a Muppet show. Okay, we're gonna head out. We gotta find Scoot Adventures and Michelle. Hey, we're gonna get back to the chat in just a few moments. So if you just joined us, today is the actual last day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D. I'm not quite certain if we're gonna have time for another show today. We'll have to see. When we joined the queue, it was 55 minutes. We're rapidly approaching the final show times here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, we have Scooter Adventures and Phil Her Magical Mel. I hope you enjoyed the show. Are you going to do another one? Okay, we might see you. Take care, have a great day.
Thanks for saying hello. That's awesome. Keep in touch.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. You say goodbye to Phil and Magical Mel?
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's a chaotic day, but thanks again.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you so much.
We have a lot of people in the exit, in the unload, out here in the area. That's certainly a lot of people, folks. Well, let's get back to the chat. Roger Greenberg. Roger Greenberg says, nice to meet you, John, and FYI, theme park history is YouTube. Thank you, Roger Greenberg, for the update there. And Lee Marie, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lee Marie. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Chat is rolling, as always. Lee Marie says, just joined in. I saw Muppets for the last time this past Wednesday. Oh, you did? So you saw it the first and last time, Lee Marie? That's an interesting story. But real quick, usually this area would be open for guest traffic, guest flow, but it appears that they're having everybody exit through, of course, Muppets Courtyard or Grand Avenue, past the already closed Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. Randy says, hi, Phil. Oh, we're in the back, probably in the pre-show now. Randy says, welcome, Lee. Randy says, nice, it's a pleasure to meet you. Kat, I do believe Kat is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Kat, K-A-T. Oh, and we got Theme Park Giant. We found Theme Park Giant and John. Theme Park Giant and John.
Yeah, the reason is you guys got held up.
Yeah.
Well, then we were like
Yeah,
jammed in there.
yeah, exactly. It's like, I get it.
Because we were like coming out like,
Pulled up your stream like, oh, they're just going.
Yeah, exactly.
they're just going in.
Exactly. So I don't know if we're gonna have time to do another one. The line's probably even longer. What are you thinking?
Oh, are you gonna die?
It's only summer.
Well, yeah, we got slivers. Yeah, you see it. You know it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got an audible alarm. I don't know whose Pocket 3 that was, but I heard the Pocket 3 alarm somewhere in this crowd.
Oh, I didn't.
Did you hear it going ding?
Screaming? I know the late.
Oh, I know that alarm well.
Yeah, here and there.
That might be overheating.
I can't do it all the time, but I do love it.
Yeah. Oh, it's looking good, man. It's looking great job.
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now.
crazy.
Oh, you want to be on camera?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm JoJo.
Oh, nice to see you,
What am I
JoJo.
looking at? You got so many.
Yeah, this is Frankenstein Mark 6.
All right, man.
So we could do a lot of tricks. Frankie Boy has a lot of tricks up his sleeves, like picture-in-picture, animation, audio, video, graphics, imagery. You're reviewing, of course, the NPF battery.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Big setup. You want it? Yeah, exactly.
That's so cool. Wow.
All custom, of course. This is Frankenstein Mark 6.
Oh yeah. It's a crazy setup.
You want to see the back of it in the chat? Okay, we'll flip the camera. So JoJo's going to take a look at the chat. Everybody in the chat's going to say, hi, JoJo. But at any rate, chat on the left, all my custom scenes up here with the picture-in-picture. I could do news. I could do all kinds of crazy stuff. And of course, my custom subscribe banner. One quick example. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And there we go. Scooter has us pulled up right now live. But completely custom.
I'll hit you up soon.
Here, hold on.
Nothing that gets more attention.
It's so cool. Oh, so can you have fun? You're killing it, man.
Well, thank you so much.
Make your own. I'll buy it. Everybody, please subscribe. This man deserves it right here. Hold on.
So you got the little banner on the bottom of the screen there. See that? Look at that.
Yeah, the little.
Got the banner.
See that?
All custom. And we do news, weather, and traffic daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
You guys also subscribe too.
Well, guys, like the live stream. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Make sure you check out Kyle Paulo. Kyle. Oh wait a minute. No, I'm joking.
Kyle Paulo and JoJo.
Where is Kyle today? Well, we love Kyle too. I love Kyle.
I have no idea where he is though, but
we love him too, man.
He's great.
I'm just giving you a hard
anyway,
time.
guys, enjoy.
JoJo, great seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you guys. See you guys later.
Yeah, good seeing you.
John, thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, we'll flip the camera, as I always say. Nice meeting new people. So lots of live streamers, lots of vloggers, lots of videographers here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today for the last day, the final day of operation for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. I'm going to flip the camera so you can see my forward direction of travel.
Oh, well, go on this camera right there. 3D.
You want to be on camera?
How about that? Charge at him. Charge at him with that.
Is it really a 3D camera? What?
No.
I'm like, that'll be the first.
And who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Look at that thing.
I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D.
Yeah, I love it. All custom.
People think I'm talking to them, but I'm really talking to you.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Orlando.
Oh, you're local annual pass holder. So did you make it yourself, obviously?
Oh, no, Muppets Lab. He's made a Muppets Lab.
Muppets Lab, I see, but well crafted.
Thank you.
Very well.
Great. I love that.
Yeah, thank you. No, it's interesting because like he's he's an animated figure, so animated figure, but he's still like animated.
No, it's
it's still like the first time maybe we see a puppet.
Yeah.
A Muppet version, I should say.
That's a great.
It was a little hard to like make as reference, like picking the right color, because we watched the show. He's purple in Muppets Lab, and then he turns blue towards the end, so it was hard to pick which fact.
Exactly.
But that's amazing. Though. You did a great job on that.
Thank you.
Very talented, that's for certain.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, we're live. Cool.
This is Frankenstein Mark 6.
Got it. Subscribe.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there you are right there. Look at it.
Yeah, look at the lag.
And
yes.
I quickly wanted to mention, it's essentially free animation.
Essentially.
Because did you work in any essentially metal components or armature to make it animate?
There is. So inside the hat here, going down to its head, there is like a wire connecting the hat, because the hat needed to be a little separated.
Exactly.
Like the fins are separated, but I wasn't going to go to work that. There's probably a way someone could do it. I'm not the one that was going to do it. And I think like just the way I sewed it, I wanted the butterfly wings to flap a little bit so I could do this. And also by accident, the head also just bops a little, so it makes it feel a little bit more toony. So.
And then you got the voice down too. So that's
I don't know if I do.
Well, that's pretty damn easy.
If it was Miss Piggy, I'd be like, little. That's more like it.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah. Thank you. Miss Piggy's the only Muppet impression I really.
No, I think you did pretty good right there. Yeah.
Not doing Kermit.
Yeah, if you could do Miss Piggy, like it's almost interchangeable. Kermit, you should be able to do Kermit. No?
Earlier today, Steve Whitmire was out here in the park, and he has to.
Oh, the voice of Kermit?
The previous voice of Kermit.
Yeah.
And he's also the voice of Waldo, and he was, of course, like saying, I can't do the voice, but I also don't think I can do the voice. And I tried like, well, to people's heads. Like, that's close to what I can do now. Like, that's nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. Like, I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, I didn't
here for a sad day because
I didn't realize he was here today.
Yeah, no, he was. Part of their WDW's family, like there.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. Tom Corliss and everything. Yeah.
I didn't participate, but they had like a whole band.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I had to join, but that sounds like a great time that everyone was having to celebrate.
Yeah. I knew some of the Imagineers were going to be here that originally.
Oh yeah, they were here this morning.
That's cool.
All right. Well, you guys
cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
I'll probably see you around.
You'll never recognize me now.
That's perfect, thank you. All right, so what am I gonna do? I'm actually going to refresh the audio and video, so you may see the screen go to black and the video and audio disappear for a moment, but I'll come right back, don't worry. I wanna refresh it so the audio becomes in sync. And there's Tom.
I hope it's up like this.
I do believe we're back online now. Audio and video in sync just in case if there was radio wireless interference inside Muppet Vision 3D. Scooter Adventures is working his magic with other creators here at, of course, Muppets Courtyard. We'll get back to the chat in just a moment.
Celebrate something good. Oh, really?
Disney World groceries. Like Walt Disney. Of course, I belong to the groceries.
I don't know.
Oh, did it close in the dinner? They didn't leave home at dinner?
Oh, but it's coming. I know, but it was still but it's coming back.
I know Seamus here was coming back.
I hope they were going to say Liberty Bell. It might go somewhere. They said they're still talking. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if that's BS or if that's... Yeah, I tend to think some part of it, if not some chunk of it, will.
We'll be out there. Good. It's good seeing you, Tom.
I'm right here, Scooter.
How about introducing Tom?
Well, I still can.
Oh.
I was giving you a moment.
I had to like switch out of like being in fame to work.
All right. It was good seeing you. Yeah, thanks.
All right, if you've just joined us, we just exited, we just unloaded from, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. Hello there, nice to see you. We have Kermit. We have Kermit. It's custom Kermit. Hello. Very well done, custom Kermit. Boy, you guys are getting held up, that's for certain. This is what we call the Muppet Show. Do 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 do. Like I keep saying, I gotta catch up with the chat. I'm following Scooter. Okay, let's do this. Mama Duck says, here's some tech tissues, or here's some tissues at Lord Jam. Oh, I think Mama Duck is referring to, of course, today is the last operating day of Muppet Vision 3D at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So here's some tissues at Lord Jam. Lord Jam says, thanks, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Theodore says, Lord Jam, I will miss the Muppets too. I agree, Theodore. Charles Biggs, the key won't be under the bat. Tomorrow. I think you nailed it, Charles Biggs. But I do believe Lord Jam, Theodore, and Charles Biggs are new subscribers to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Theodore says, hi, Charles Biggs. Randy says, I think they might leave something as a memory. I think you're right. There's going to be a nod, definitely, Randy. I think you're right. Mama Duck says, hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, Mama Duck. Charles Biggs says, hi. Theodore says, like what, Randy? Let's see what they have in mind. Theodore says, how about a Muppets or a golden ticket? Theodore says, I'm joking about a golden ticket. Randy says, they always give homage to the ride that was there previously. They sure do, Randy. Theodore says, what do you mean, Randy? Theodore says, hey, is Debbie here? Randy says, there's always a place, something in the queue or a tribute to the previous attraction. You nailed it, Randy. Tyler Raymond Silva, welcome in, welcome back, says, I see Swedish Chef. And Theodore says, what was the previous attraction? Randy says, the new ride would be a Monsters theme ride. Theodore says, what does Q mean? It's a line, Theodore, just a line. Zachary Jones. Are you a new subscriber too? Zachary Jones, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Zachary Jones says, they'll never recognize me now. You nail it, Zachary Jones. Tyler Raymond Silva says, bye, Sweetums. Tyler Raymond Silva says, bye, Waldo and Kermit. Tyler Raymond Silva says, okay, this is the end, guys. Theodore says, hi, Zachary Jones. Tate MJ10, welcome in, welcome back. Hey, Tate MJ10, look, we're standing right in front of the Grand Arch Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. We just experienced Muppet Vision 3D. We actually experienced it 2 times today. Tate MJ10. Zachary Jones says Muppet Vision 3D ran from 1991 to 2025, which is 34 years. Thank you for that, Zachary Jones. 34 magical years, Zachary Jones. Chris says, yeah, I'm going to miss this show here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. John with Fun to Be Free, but it still was fun. Well, thank you for being here, Chris. As always, John with Fun to Be Free is a little sad today. And it has a wait time of 60 minutes. That's 1 hour, folks. 1 hour for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. Can you believe that? The queue is so long that it's heading into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. It has crossovers and everything here on Grand Avenue. And James _Bond 007 back at the chat says, thank you for bringing us back to see the Muppets show just one last time, John, because I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks you, James _Bond 007. Much mahalos to you. Mama Duck says, welcome back at James _Bond 007. Roger Greenberg back in the chat says, thanks for the memories, Muppet Vision 3D. I concur, Roger Greenberg. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Zachary Jones. Zachary Jones says, life's like a movie. And Brett Knutson, Knutson, Brett Knutson. Hello, thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Brad. Thank you for being here. Guy Bounce back in the chat. The chat is rolling. It's a jumping, folks. You should see it. It's not doing this as I'm trying to read it. I'm not going to walk out there. Oops, excuse me. I need to go back this way. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't realize where. Thank you for making the magic. Where I was. Mama Duck says, welcome back at James _Bond 007. Roger Greenberg says, thanks for the memories. Oh, the chat's jumping. I think we got that. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Zachary Jones. Zachary Jones says, life's like a movie. Brett Knutson says, hello, thank you for the stream. We got that. And Guy Buns, great fun watching this show with you. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Guy Buns. Zachary Jones says, life's like a movie. Write your own ending. Keep believing. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0. I do believe is a new subscriber as well. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says, I'm upset they're going to miss Muppet Vision 3D. This will be the new Monsters Inc. Gland. Yeah, it's a little sad. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0. Mama Duck says, welcome at Brett Knutson. Randy says 30 minutes. Weird. It says 60 minutes, Randy, but you never know. Randy says, hey, Jojo. Oh, Randy. Randy says, welcome to Fun to Be Free, Jojo. Thank you, Randy. Let me pop up the subscribe banner again. Mama Duck says, welcome at Video Tracks Fantastic World 2.0. Video Tracks Fantastic World 2.0 says, this will be the Monsters Inc. Gland. Randy says, bam, you get to subscribe, Jojo. Thank you, Randy. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says, goodbye. Oh, there's Jojo. Video Tracks Fantastic World 2.0 says, goodbye, Muppet Vision 3D. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, that was fantastic, Jug, tonight. I joined in Time for Muppets, one of my favorites. Thank you for being here, Gio the Duck. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Whoa, still looking, folks. Where are we? The chat is going to plaid. Still looking. Thank you, I found it. Randy says, thank you, JoJo for and friends for the subscribe. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says Muppet Vision 3D is no more, or at least at 10 o'clock tonight, maybe. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says goodbye forever Muppet Vision 3D. We miss you. I missed it already. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says Monsters Inc. is taking over. You nailed it, Video Tracks.
Yeah.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Theodore says, Randy, I subscribe. Well, thank you, Theodore, for being here. Sherry Strawn, I do believe, is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Sherry Strawn. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sherry Strawn. Sherry Strawn says, that is really cool. I agree. Sherry Strawn, thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, lots of creative people today. I do agree. Randy says, thank you, Theodore. This is the best. This Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says Muppets is getting a rock and roller coaster. That sure is right. A rock and roller coaster retheme. And up ahead, directly ahead of us, is the Miss Piggy Fountain. We'll walk around it counterclockwise. You can pretend like it's the olden days where it used to rotate, if you will. Randy says, YouTube channel with the most awesome host Frankie and John, the man behind the screen. I'm going to photobomb if I continue walking. So I pause there. We're going to keep going. There's the Miss Piggy Fountain from the front. There's a lot of chaotic, things going on here today. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. Again, Randy says, YouTube channel with the mostest awesome hosts, Frankie and John, the man behind the screen. Randy's referring to Frank or Frankenstein. That's what I call my camera rig, Frankenstein. Mama Duck says, welcome at Sherry Strawn. Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0 says, this is goodbye. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, huh? Video Tracks Fantastic Rules 2.0. Let's get a shot of the marquee overhead. Again, Grand Arts Theater now playing Muppet Vision 3D. Theater says something. Kat, K-A-T, I think Kat's been here before today, but Kat says, I'm in line again, LOL. Oh, you are? Can't get enough, huh? Ryan Wesley says, I feel like it's my own Comic-Con meet and greets. It sure is, Ryan Wesley. Theodore says, Mama Duck, is Debbie around? Theodore says, hi, Kat. Kat says, hi. Mama Duck says, Debbie was here a little bit ago. Theodore says, Kat, have you seen Debbie? Kat says, I don't think so. Theodore says, Mama Duck, Debbie is the name of my girlfriend. Sean Strawn says, I'm so sad right now, I can't believe it. I won't be able to bring my granddaughter to see this. Yeah, it's a very emotional moment here. Randy says, welcome in, Sherry. Kat says, I'm sorry about that. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. But jump into the live chat if you have any special memories you'd like to share with you, your family, or friends while you, of course, attended the Muppet Vision 3D in previous days, previous weeks, previous months, or previous years here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, or maybe when it was called Disney MGM Studios. But again, jump into the live chat. Please share your sentimental stories if you prefer to with John with Fun to Be Free and everybody in our chat family. Let's see where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Randy says, welcome in, Sherry. Kat says, I'm sorry about that. Mama Duck says, oh, okay, thank you at Theodore. Theodore says, Sherry Strawn, please don't cry. Geo the Duck says, I never seen Muppets. It was a 60-minute queue. I know, Geo the Duck. Again, here, Geo the Duck is saying 60 minutes, and you are right. Overhead, you can see the 60-minute wait time entrance sign. Posted at 60 minutes. Mama Duck says, hugs, that's Sherry. Kat says, I'm going to miss this. I know, Kat. Randy says, John and Frankie just gave Muppet Vision 3D the send-off it deserved in a glorious chaos. Oh, Rama Vision. It was fun to be free, but now it's fun to be 3D. For the last time, no penguins were harmed, but several were emotionally unstable. If you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and in true Muppet fashion, nothing ever goes according to plan. That's right, Randy. Here we go again. We got to do this justice. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. I feel like I'm all over the road yet again, Randy. I feel like I'm just rotating in circles here. Let's get a shot of the Miss Piggy Fountain again. Randy says, John and Frankie just gave Muppet Vision 3D the send-off it deserved in glorious chaos. Oh, Rama Vision. It was fun to be free, but now it's fun to be 3D. For the last time, no penguins were harmed, but several were emotionally unstable. If you haven't yet, smash that like, hit subscribe, turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and in true Muppet fashion, nothing ever goes according to plan. Thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says, hugs at Kat. Sherry Strawn says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Kat says, gotta go, I have 20%. Oh, on your phone? And again, we are standing outside, of course, Muppet Vision 3D with the 60-minute wait time. There is, excitement in the air. It's palpable. A lot of guests here are getting their last moments, their last, of course, photos with Muppet Vision 3D here on the exterior in the Muppets Courtyard. Monak says, you're welcome. M-A-R-S-E-E. Is it Marcy? Marcy. Welcome to the channel. I do believe Marcy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Marcy. Marcy, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Marcy. Marcy says, so sad. That was one of Jim Henson's last projects and one of the last times you voiced Kermit. You nailed it, Marcy. John with Fun to Be Free is having a difficult time processing this moment right now. This is a special occasion for me. Reddy says, thanks, Kat. See you around. Don't forget to come back. Mama Duck says, welcome at Marcy. Hugs. Kat says, bye. Reddy says, welcome in, Marcy. And Sarah Knutson, welcome to the channel. I believe Sarah Knutson's new to the channel. Sarah Knutson, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Says, thank you for the stream, watching from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sarah, are you related to somebody else in this chat today? That's also a new subscriber. Randy says, sorry, John, with the gibberish, I was trying to multitask. No, I understand, Randy. You're doing awesome, Randy. You are doing unbelievably really awesome. Randy says, welcome in, Sarah. Randy says, we are 7 away from 150. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm photobombing. I'm deep involved into the chat. We're going to reverse our direction. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hey.
Hello. Where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey. We met some other people from Jersey earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's my QR code there.
Amazing.
Did you guys actually watch the old YouTube?
No.
Sometimes you get, across the board?
Perfect.
But I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Amazing. Look at that.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. But again, Randy says we are 7 away from 150. What he's referring to is, of course, 150 likes is our new goal here on Fun to Be Free today. We're going to do an call. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. But we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Randy says we are 7 likes away from 150 likes. Again, 3, 2, 1. Unless you have already done so, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Theater says, guys, do they still have It's a Small World after It's a Small World after all? They still do theater. That's over at the Magic Kingdom. We're at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Hollywood Studios today. Tate MJ10 back at the chat says, try not to cry, John. I know it's getting a little rough, a little difficult here with Tate MJ10. Mama Duck says, welcome at Sarah. And Marcy says, wish Disney would spare Muppets, but I guess they kind of are. They're moving them down the road, if you will. Yes. Where are we in the chat? The chat is rolling. It's jumping. It's going. As soon as I unpause it, it rolls so fast. Hold on. Where are we? Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Let's pop up the subscribe banner again. We're going to get back to that chat in just a moment here. Hello, sir. Are you a cast member by any chance? Yes. Over at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, main gate. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for making the magic.
I'm taking great.
Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Yes, indeed. Tate MJ10, thank you for that. Randy says, Senor, head over to Pizza Rizzo for some agua. Oh, Randy, it closed at 5 p.m. Eastern. So, Randy, quick update. So if I leave this area, they probably won't let us back in. So I can show you what I'm talking about, Randy. So earlier, you saw me get all discombobulated over here. So the cast members have some ropes, some stanchions set up. So you can see those ropes or stanchions when the cast members are staffed there. So I'm a little concerned if I leave the area, when we come back, they're going to coordinate it off, or close it off, if you will, probably for capacity. Because I can only imagine as we approach the last shows, it's going to get a little more chaotic here. So I'm a little concerned about leaving the area, Randy. So I'm trying to stay in the area as long as I can right now, Randy. Let me get caught up in the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Let's get back to the chat, though. Randy says, oh, we got that. Theodore says, Sarah, I am from Kentucky, or KY. And Sarah Newton says, nice to meet you all. Where are we in the chat? Just rolled. Again, the chat. Sarah Newton says, nice to meet you all. Yes, my hubby is Brett Newton. We are huge Disney fans, but sadly, it's been 9 years since Disneyland and 10 years since Disney World, so we really appreciate these live streams. Thank you for being here, Sarah and Brett. It's a pleasure to have you here. Of course, we go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, levels, John and Frankie. John levels are fine, Randy. Frankie levels, or my camera rig I call Frankenstein, or Frank, or Frankie Boy. Let me double check, Randy. We have a yellow flame, 20% on streamer, and we have 16% on primary camera, 44% on secondary camera, Randy. Randy says, nice to meet you too, Sarah. Welcome to the channel. Marcy says, you will be doing a live stream of the 10 p.m. final. Marcy, hold on one moment. Let me flip the camera. Here, hold on. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. So, Marcy, as it turns out, starting at 9 a.m. this morning, the cast members set up a table right behind me here. And you can check that out in our breaking news segment. So every day, John with Fun to Be Free, or this guy, goes to the Walt Disney World Resort, to the park that has the breaking news of the day. For example, today's breaking news was, today, the Muppet Vision 3D, of course, show that's right here. It was closing today, last final day of operation. And they actually distributed wristbands. So the wristbands sold out at 9:30 a.m. And those wristbands, you needed it to gain access to the last show at 10 p.m. here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And John with Fun to Be Free came a little later than 9:30 a.m. and we missed our opportunity. So as it turns out, Marcy, we won't be able to gain access to the final show. So the only people that will be in that show were the ones who were here between 9 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. here in the Muppets Courtyard, and they obtained a wristband. So otherwise, you're more than welcome to come and join the queue, which is currently 60 minutes. But as the time gets closer to, the park close, that's where, it gets a little dicey here. John with Fun to Be Free, his camera rig, Frank, is running a little low on batteries, a little low on juice. So that's the story there. That way we won't be probably most likely being able to witness or experience the last viewing of the Muppet Vision 3D today, or the final performance. But I'm going to flip the camera. Let's get back to the chats. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I feel like I'm going a mile a minute, or as Randy would say in the chat, the Micro Machines guy from the 1980s. I'm trying to get as many chats as I can get through, because John with Fun to Be Free gets a lot of chats, that's for certain. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, nice to meet you too, Sarah. Welcome to the channel. Marcy says, we'll be doing a live stream of the 10 p.m. final. We got that, Marcy. Randy says, water fountain by the restrooms. Yeah, okay, that's a good call. Good call, Randy. Let's head over there now. Good call, Randy. And we got Theme Park Giant and John.
Started to meet some other people in the community and stuff.
Sorry, I'm just gonna split the waters.
I made it.
So Randy, yes, there's a water fountain here. Good call, Randy. In the meantime, I'm gonna point the camera over in this direction. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Thank you for making. Hold on. Hello there, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You're good.
Okay, let's get back on track. Thank you, Randy, for the suggestion. We'll get the subscribe banner rolling. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Randy says, Gonzo's Royal Flush has water fountains? Yeah, it goes from the out to the in. Chris says, yeah, John, Marcy wants to know if you could do a live stream for 10 p.m. Chris, I'm sorry, you probably heard the story. Wristband required. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free missed the boat, missed the train on that one. Saturday Parks Live in the chat. Saturday Parks Live said something, but the chat is rolling. Saturday Parks Live says, that is so cool, Marker. We wanted to do, but it didn't work out. Randy says, welcome in Saturday. And Saturday Parks Live, somewhere over here, Saturday Parks Live.
Thank you.
And where are we in the chat?
No.
Hold on a second. Randy says, oh, sorry, Saturday. Lynn Cooley back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, John, don't know if you know this or not. I just heard that if you don't have a wristband for the 10 o'clock show, you can't get in. You nailed it, Lynn Cooley. We did that on the breaking news for today on Fun to Be Free. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Let me get the subscribe banner rolling. I feel like I'm just walking around in circles, but slowly. Marcy says, bummer, you're doing great though. Thank you, Marcy. Lynn Cooley says, sorry, I posted too soon. I hear you talking about the wristband now. Thank you, Lynn Cooley. Real quick, if you're new to the channel, or if you just joined us today, today's video topic, it's all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Muppet Vision 3D closed forever? That's right. Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Muppet Vision 3D closed forever? So, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does end, be kind and rewind, start this video over. You could check out, of course, the breaking news in regards today to the last operating day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for Muppet Vision 3D. What's going on?
Did you want to go in one more time, or what do you want to do?
We're not going to make it with the batteries. The batteries are zapped. So I'm trying to stay online as long as I can right now. Let's get back to the chat though. Chris says, oh, that's okay. At least I enjoyed the show and plenty of Muppet laughs. So, yeah, so Chris, real quick, we enjoyed Muppet Vision 3D two times today. 2 times today, that is. So you can always be kind and rewind. And you probably heard me tell Michelle there off camera that the batteries are an issue. In other words, quick update, we have 20% left on the streamer phone and 16% left on the primary camera you're viewing on. Once we get into these levels, folks, the streamer and the primary camera get very, very flaky. Very flaky. So I'm trying to stay online as long as I can. In fact, I'll show you the battery that's charging my 2 external cameras and streamer phone. This is what I call dock, or this is heavy dock. Of course, you know, like Dr. Emmett Brown from Back to the Future. So that battery is on the battery plate right now. I'm trying to juice it up to stay online. This battery has to be connected pretty much at all times, and I was even apprehensive at removing it. But it's back online, it's back charging now. So again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says you're caught up at 1933. Thank you for the update, Randy. Randy says, thank you, Senora. The boss would be proud. Thank you, Randy. Randy says 150 yay in the famous words of Mama Duck. Yeehaw! Well, let's go for 200, Randy. Let's go for 200 likes. John, what fun to be free. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start at the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button and smash it good. Unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says we need to get to 250. But John, you just said 200. It's just going to keep going up, folks. Muppet Vision 3D now playing so real you think you're here. I love it, don't you? This is the Lightning Lane entrance. However, we don't have a Lightning Lane secured for today, this evening. And over on the opposite side flanking is the standby entrance. The standby entrance is posted at 60 minutes last I checked. But let's double check that. Yeah, so it's still posted at 60 or 60 minutes or 1 hour. So 1 hour. We have lots of live streamers, lots of vloggers. You're fine, no worries. You're fine, no worries. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Hello there.
You're so cute.
And let's get back to the chat. Mama Duck says, yay! Saturday Parks Live says, hey, is Phil Harmagical Mel in the room by chance? We got an opportunity to meet Phil Harmagical Mel from the chat. Chris says, wow, that's great, John. I'm glad you enjoyed it at least 2 times today. Yeah, it was so much fun, Chris. Thank you for being here. Mama Duck says, yeehaw! I have Nevada Smith back in the chat. And we're standing just outside of the Grand Arts Theater, or Muppet Vision 3D. Today is, of course, the last day of operation here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll come back down to ground level. We have some excited guests here in the courtyard, in the Muppets Courtyard, standing near the Miss Piggy Fountain.
No, I wish I did. I love Carol. It's amazing.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Again, here's a shot of the Miss Piggy Fountain. Hey, hey! You want to be on camera or not? Okay. Is it awkward? Okay. Here, let me flip the camera. You want to introduce yourself?
Sure.
And John, with Fun to Be Free, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
It's Grayson.
Oh, nice.
Just finished up playing the piano, but I got to see the Muppets.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Exactly.
I only played it a few hundred times.
Exactly.
It was the best.
So quick shout out to Grayson for making the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort and the Magic Kingdom. And I guarantee you the chat's on fire right now.
Goodness.
Let's see. It's a little bit of a delay, so let's see what they have to say.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, so let's just read this. So I'll pop up. Do you have a moment? I mean, just a moment.
I don't know where the rest. Oh, they're over there.
Okay, if I'm holding you up, let me know. Let me know. But Randy says, a huge round of applause for John and Frankie, or Frankenstein, as we bid a fond and slightly chaotic farewell to Muppet Vision 3D. Thank you for being here, for sharing the laughs, the nostalgia, and this truly special occasion with us. It's been fun to be free, and even more fun to be 3D one last time. If you haven't yet, Smash that like button, hit subscribe, turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and the adventures always continue.
Hey, oh, isn't that nice?
And there we go. Moment X says, the man, the myth, the legend, Grayson.
You're too kind.
Randy says, hey Grayson, you're awesome. How awesome is this, Grayson?
Well, good to see you.
Yeah,
I better run.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for just a moment. Grayson is so talented. You could catch Grayson over at the Magic Kingdom. He, of course, tickles the ivories. Well, at Casey's Corner. He's the Casey's Corner pianist. Let's get back on track here. Where are we in the chat? Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. But Gio the Duck's probably been here the whole time since he first chatted today. Gio the Duck, you can see, of course, the Miss Piggy Fountain. Gio the Duck says, I will miss Muppet Vision 3D, but I'm so glad you're here, John. Your stream is amazing, and you are so... so are you for letting people like me experience the parks from the other side of the pond? Thank you for being here, Gio the Duck. You're welcome. Lindsay Lee, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lindsay Lee. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Lindsay Lee. Lindsay Lee says, find my sister. I bet Lindsay Lee is somewhere in the Muppet Courtyard here. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, hey, Grayson, you're awesome. We got that, of course, in Mama. Let me get out of the way. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get out of the way here. We'll come back down to ground level. Lindsay Lee says hi to my sister at the fountain. Lindsay Lee? Is it?
No. What?
That's what I have.
Not at all?
No.
Oh, not at all. You're fine, no worries.
Oh, appreciate you.
Randy says, you're my favorite pianist. Thank you, Randy. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Grayson is very talented, so talented. It's always just a sheer delight and a pleasure when Grayson is tickling the ivories over at the Magic Kingdom at Casey's Corner. Momadek says, yeah, the man, the myth, the legend, Grayson, hi. Lindsay Lee again says, say hi to my sister there at the fountain. Randy says, you're my favorite pianist. Saturday Parks Live. Michelle says, Phil her Magic Mel, we are looking for you if you happen to come into the stream. Lynn Cooley says, hey Grayson, you're the greatest. One moment, let me just double check my technical setup, my camera rig. Hold on, we have to ensure we're charging at all times here because we're getting into the slivers of juice. The chat is a-rolling, it's a jumping. Where are we in the chat, folks?
Over here. Get in picture mode.
Lynn Cooley says, hey Grayson, you're the greatest. Sherry Strawn says, hey Grayson, Not So Scary Mary TV says, Grayson. Not So Scary Mary TV says, so talented. I agree, Neri. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. It's always a pleasure, an honor, if you will, to have Tiki Man Fan in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, Mary. And remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're standing inside, of course, Muppets Courtyard here at the Grand Arts Theater. Today is the last day of operation for, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. There's a 60-minute wait time. So Tiki Man Fan, 60-minute wait time. Tiki Man Fan, have you ever seen a 60-minute wait time for Muppet Vision 3D before? The queue was so long, Tiki Man Fan, that when we joined the queue for the last showing, or the last showing that we experienced, or was John and Frank experienced, the queue went into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Tiki Man Fan. Yes, she is concurring. That's where they ended up, in the Rise of the Resistance queue. It is unreal. Randy says, welcome back, Tiki Man Fan. Not So Scary Mary T says, at Tiki Man Fan, hey. Oh, yeah, it does. Yes, sir.
Crazy.
And so is my chat. People in the chat are just
this is crazy.
It's unreal. People are enjoying it so much.
They're having a good time?
Absolutely.
You just shouting people out?
I'm sorry?
You just shouting people out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Angie Wallace. What's up? What's up, Angie? This isn't John.
You want to be on camera again?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll flip it. And you want to introduce yourself again?
Yeah, I'm Dylan. Hello, everyone.
So Dylan doesn't have his own YouTube channel yet, but he's on the socials.
I have Instagram.
Like Instagram. Yeah, exactly. But Dylan, I think, could be very good at live streaming.
Yeah, live streaming is kind of fun. This whole thing's crazy. Give him a minute, Lindsay. Sorry, Lindsay. He's got you eventually. Who's this? Hey. Cruise and Theme Park Guide?
Oh, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Friend of the channel. Sierra also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort.
The resort side of things, that's fun. Sierra, chat pause. Wait, we got to go back down.
Here, we can move it up. Move it up there. Move it on up. Move it on up.
This is Grayson. Hey, Grayson, you still here?
Oh, Grayson, you know the piano player at Magic Kingdom?
Oh, okay.
We just saw Grayson here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun.
He's so talented.
Yeah. So who's Sierra? Sierra is the cruise and theme park guide?
Cruise and theme park guide. Yep. You got it.
Hi, Mama Duck. Hello.
Mama Duck joining us from Oregon. Says, hi, Dylan. Look at that.
I saw him earlier today on his piano. He was playing today? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he said he just got off, yeah.
Oh, dope. Alrighty. But y'all have fun. I hope you have a good time today.
We're good. Nice to see you.
John, nice to see you, sir. I'll see
Start
you
your
around.
own YouTube channel. You'll do so well, Dylan.
John, say bye.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free and Dylan.
Hi, John. Bye.
And don't forget Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. Yes, yeah, Frankenstein. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, I'm back. I'll be back later. I'm sure I'll see John at some point.
I'm all around. I get around. Get around. Get around. Get around.
Right,
I get around.
Have fun.
Take care. Bye, guys. All right. So always fun meeting new people. Let me flip the camera again. Let's get back to the chat. I may reread them because I'm not quite certain where we are in the chat. But in the meantime, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm being kind and rewinding. Let's see where we are. And I think we're... Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Randy. Lindsay Lee says, my sister is there. Momoduck says, welcome back at Tiki Man Fan. Lindsay Lee says, Angie is my sister with her family. Lindsay Lee says, she's by the fountain. Lindsay Lee says, call out Angie Wallace. Paging Angie Wallace. Paging Pee Wee Herman. Paging Pee Wee Herman. Angie Wallace. Well, Lindsay Lee, please. Lindsay Lee calling Angie Wallace. Angie Wallace. Angie Wallace. Randy says, give him a minute, Lindsay. Angie Wallace, by the fountain. Angie Wallace. Angie Wallace. And very loud here by the Miss Piggy fountain. Lindsay Lee says, please again. Randy says, give him a minute, Lindsay. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Mama Duck says, hi, Lindsay Lee. Angie Wallace and family. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome in, welcome back, Sierra. But of course, you were here earlier. Of course, Sierra. Thank you for being here. Sierra says, hey, hey. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Sierra. Randy says, hey, hey, Sierra. Thanks for the kind words today. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra says, is Grayson still there? He's roaming around the area. He said he was going to go for the next showing. But of course, it's a 60-minute wait. I can only imagine. He's in the queue at the moment. That is. Randy says, yes, he was just went in, Sierra. Momoduck says, oh, the chat's rolling, jumping. Let me find us where we are. Hold on a second. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? It's all over the road. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm still looking where we are. Oh, Momoduck says, hi, Dylan. Oh, yeah, we got that. Cruise and Theme Park Guy said, I saw him earlier today on the piano. We got that with Dylan. Cruise and Theme Park Guy says, he said he was coming over after work. Randy says, welcome back, Dylan. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hello, Dylan. Cruise and Theme Park Guy says, hey, Momoduck. Not So Scary Mary TV says, meeting John is truly a joy. I can testify to that. Big heart. Thank you, Neri. Tate MJ10 says, did you look at my email from yesterday? Tate MJ10, John with Fun to Be Free has been a little busy these days. I'm sorry, Tate MJ10. I'll have to check my email. Lindsay Lee says, my sister was behind you, Angie. Oh, she was? Somewhere? I keep going in circles, Lindsay Lee. Cruise and Theme Park Guy says, John, I'll be watching you from the high seas this week. Oh, they're going to be on the cruise. That'd be so much fun, Sierra. Lindsay Lee says, Angie's being shy. Ha, ha, ha. Geo Duck says, Dylan has been celebrating the end of Muppets. I guess he has. He certainly has, Geo Duck. Randy says, agreed, Geo. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. The excitement in the air is palpable here. Of course, in the Muppets Courtyard, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And if you just joined us, we're actually here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Grand Avenue, in Grand Park, at the Muppets Courtyard. Directly in front of us is the Miss Piggy Fountain. But of course, let your adventure begin here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Today is the last day, the last operating day for the general public, if you will. for the Muppet Vision 3D. John with Fun to Be Free actually had the opportunity to experience Muppet Vision 3D not once, but twice today. Be kind and rewind if you want to experience the show. Currently, there's a 60-minute, that's a 1 hour wait time, 1 hour wait time for Muppet Vision 3D here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Or let me get out of the photo. If you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. We'd like to get to know you. Do you have any stories you'd like to share with John with Fun to Be Free on the first, the last, or maybe any time in between that you experience Muppet Vision 3D with your friends or family by any chance? But again, jump into the live chat. Please share. I'd love to get to know you. Randy says, well, Lindsay, welcome to the bestest YouTube channel with the most awesome host, Frankie, and the man behind the curtain, John. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again. Let's do it in style, though. We'll pop up the subscribe banner because Randy's saying, well, Lindsay, welcome to the bestest YouTube channel with the most awesome host, Frankie, and the man behind the curtain, John. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Hey, and a quick update. John with Fun to Be Free, his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein. Actually, you heard the audible alarm, the alarm tone. We have 10% left on the primary camera. On the main camera that you're viewing on right now, it's 10% left. So we're gonna have to start wrapping things up here probably very soon or shortly. In the meantime, I'm attempting to get the primary camera to charge, and we have success right now. But real quick, I wanted to mention, when the battery level gets to, say, 10%, the camera system, the camera rig, the video quality, this audio sync gets a little flaky. So what I'm attempting to do is I will refresh the audio and video in a few moments. You may see the screen go black. You may hear the audio disappear, but I assure you it should come back online, and then I'll just need a few seconds to get it back in sync. Hold on a second, I'll come back to the chat.
I just got in there.
All right, so I think we're back online. I think we're back online with audio and video in sync. And let's get back to the chat. Where are we in chat? We're getting lots of chats. Again, Randy says, well, Lindsay, welcome to the bestest YouTube channel with the most awesome host, Frankie, and the man behind the curtain, John. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you, Randy. Marcy says, is Pizza Rizzo closed for the day? Yes, Marcy, as it turns out, 5 p.m. Eastern it closed, so it has already concluded its operating schedule for today, and it will not reopen tomorrow. It is closed forever for good, as it turns out. It's a very unfortunate circumstance, Marcy. Thank you for being here. Randy says, yes, Marcy. Marcy says, have they hinted if they're going to do anything special for the final show? It's all I know is a wristband to gain access, and I don't know if they're going to do anything special tonight, but I can only imagine the special moment, the special occasion will actually take place for the cast members. That is not going to be being performed today. It'll be a different day, so I think they'll do something special then, Marcy. Chris says, I once saw Muppet Vision 3D at Disney California Adventure one time. It was great. The 3D effects was amazing. Yeah, it's such a cool show. I'm glad we got to experience it today. That's for certain. And Randy's back in the chat. Randy back in the chat. Again, we're standing in front of the Grand Arts Theater now playing Muppet Vision 3D. The Muppet Vision 3D, among the last shows coming down to the wire here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, is 1 hour, 60-minute wait time. 60 minutes until next show. You can see there's various people in the queue. They are, of course, frantically trying to get inside to see the next show. The queue is so long, it goes into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge and actually goes into the Rise of the Resistance queue. You heard me say that correctly. It's the Rise of the Resistance queue is being utilized for Muppet Vision 3D. When's the last time you actually saw or experienced that? And I would say never. We have Kermit the Frog here. That was so excellent. Thank you. Thank you for being so fun. We're live on YouTube right now. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. I have my QR code here. Do you have your phone by any chance? Nice costume. Is it custom?
Thank you. It is.
Very well done. Very well done.
I made the hat myself.
Unbelievably good.
The rest was custom from Temu. Thank you. I got you. very much.
Have a great time. Enjoy. All right, let's get back on track. We'll get back to the chat. Hold on a second. I need to make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Randy says, Senor, today was an awesome stream. Drive carefully, be safe, get some agua. May the Schwartz be with you and catch you on the reruns. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, Senor, today was an awesome stream. Drive carefully, be safe, get some agua. Maybe the Schwartz will be with you and catch you on the reruns. Thank you, Randy, for being here. It's been fun. Randy. Chris says, and Kermit the Frog was the host of the Muppet Vision. You know, Chris, we got bubbles in the area, lots of bubbles. Randy says, heard it, Senor. Yeah, the audible alarm tone, Randy. Randy says, still rolling, sir. Thank you for the update. Not So Scary Mary TV says, be like Gonzo. Take a wild leap and smash that like and subscribe button. Waka waka. Make sure you do so or Fozzie's jokes will get worse. You've been warned. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV Neri. Thank you for being here. And I'm still attempting to catch up with the chat. Hold on a second. But again, let's get the actual subscribe banner a-rolling. We are standing in, of course, Muppets Courtyard. Directly overhead is the Grand Arts Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. This is the main entrance. Over to the left-hand side is the lightning lane. Oh, we got more rolling the show. Nice to see you.
Hello, I'm so sorry.
You're the highlight of the show. That's so.
Of course I am.
That is, of course. That's right. You've been getting compliments all day on your costume, I'm sure.
I mean, this is her best outfit, in my opinion.
Yeah. Let me get a shot down below here.
Of course.
That is so incredibly awesome. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you by any chance? Am I holding you up?
No.
Because you're probably getting a photo.
Oh, we can take a picture.
Do you have your phone?
I do. She's somewhere in my bag.
But again, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now, and everybody in my live chat, I guarantee, are enjoying the both of yours costumes.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
They're all custom, I imagine. Sam the Eagle costume?
Yeah.
This is so cool. This is so much fun today. I'm sad to see this go, but the experience today has been off the charts amazing, hasn't it?
It's been an amazing day.
Yeah, it's
a
so cool.
heartbreaking day.
Yeah,
it's saved my life. But still nice.
It's bittersweet. I'm sorry. Please, let me.
You're so good. I hope you have such a good day.
You as well. Take care. Have a great day. Bye bye. Let's get back to Not So Scary Mary TV's chat. Neri says, again, be like Gonzo. Take a wild leap and smash that like and subscribe button. Waka waka. Make sure you do so or Fozzie's jokes get worse. You've been warned. Thank you, Neri. Thank you for being here. Come shopping with me, Mel. Ooh, that was Chris from the Explorer. Oh, is this Florida Park Explorers by any chance? Come shopping with me, Mel. Ooh, that was Chris from the Explorer. Is that who you are? But if indeed you are, welcome to the channel. If not, I'm just trying to piece together some clues, if you will. But either way, come shopping with me, Mel. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live. Hello there.
I just heard it. Fun to Be Free?
Yes, ma'am. I even have the QR code if you prefer. You could scan it. It'll take you right to the channel.
Oh, you know, I probably
Well,
don't
thank you.
have
This is Frankenstein.
I don't have my thing on. I know you. I've heard of you.
What's your channel? Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. And I have a QR code. Yes, sir.
I make music and stuff, so I know.
Oh, you do?
That the QR code is the lifesaver because you can put all your links into one and then it's there. So, Josh,
that's me. Thank you, sir.
No problem, no problem.
Have a great day.
Have you as well.
And let's get back to the chat. But again, welcome to the channel. Come shopping with me, Mel. John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We're here at the Muppets Courtyards. Come shopping with me, Mel says, ooh, that was Chris from the Explorer. And it's Hobo Joe. Hold on a second. The chat just rolled. It jumped. Where were we in the chat? Where are we in the chat? It's Hobo Joe, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's Hobo Joe. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But it's Hobo Joe says, I know Steve Whitmire and Heather Henson are at the park and they'll be at the final show. Isn't that cool? It's Hobo Joe. I heard they are here as well. I don't know what time they got here this morning, but I heard they were here a little on the earlier side today. But welcome to the channel. It's Hobo Joe. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's Hobo Joe. Again, It's Hobo Joe says, I know Steve Whitmire and Heather Henson are at the park and they'll be at the final show. Thanks for the update. It's Hobo Joe. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Randy says, look at that Not So So Scary, great job. Again, Randy says, look at Not So Scary, great job. Thank you, Randy. Lindsay Lee says, my bro-in-law is now in pre-show area. Sent me a pic, and it's nuts. I'm sure it's packed house, Lindsay Lee. When we were in there, it was packed. Not So Scary Mary TV says, that Randy, haha. Oh, and the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, welcome in, welcome back. T6, I hope you got your, leak situated. But T6 says, do you think they'll move the fountain and keep it? I'm hoping they keep the fountain. Oh, T6, I hate to inform you. I have no inside information, no knowledge, but T6, John with Funded Free Speculation, this guy's opinion only, is my assumption is they will remove the top portion of the fountain along with the figurines, and then the rest of the fountain will probably be demolished. I'm sorry to bring you that news. Again, it's just my speculation, but I'm just making that up. But, remember, John with Funded Free has worked for the Disneyland Resort for 22 years, and that seems to be the pattern when it comes to this. The formula, if you will.
I'll try this stuff.
And Mama Duck says, welcome back, come shopping with me. Chris says, yeah, thanks for an amazing live stream covering Muppet Vision 3D last day. See you real soon and drive safe. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, welcome back, T6. Mama Duck says, welcome, it's Hobo Joe. Mama Duck says, T6, welcome back, great to see you. The 3-time Timmy Timber Touch says, hello, Randy and Mama Duck. Cruising Theme Park guys, 160 likes. Thank you for the update, Sierra. Randy says, hold on, where are we going with this? Hold on, where are we going? I'm attempting to mosey around the area still. Mama Duck says, welcome, it's Hobo Joe. Mama Duck says, T6, welcome back, great to see you. And T6 says, hello, Randy and Mama Duck. Cruising Theme Park guys, 160 likes. Thank you, Sierra, for that update. Randy says, that is a pair of awesome costumes. Yeah, it sure was, Randy. Of course. There we go. There's the costumes Randy's talking about. Hello again. People in my chat love your costumes. Love it, love it, love it, adore it.
Sad day for America.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you again. Thank you for the update, Sierra. 160 likes. Randy says, yeah, we got that. Cruise Theme Park Guide Sierra says, get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I will, Cruise Theme Park Guide Sierra. Thank you for the suggestion. Mom Duck says, nice costumes. Randy says, hey, can't leave the area, Sierra. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, only the water fountains by the restrooms are available. Yeah, I'll go back there in a moment, Randy. Come shopping with me. Mel says, at one point you panned and you caught was Chris from the TDR Explorer from YouTube. Nice to meet you, John. Happy to be here. Thanks for this live. Thank you for being with us. Come shopping with me, Mel. Thanks again. Come shopping with me, Mel says, hi, Mama Duck. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, fun to be free, cup of water. Hold on, the chat rolled and jumped. Again, Cruising Theme Park Guide says, here we go. 34 years in 1 month. What an amazing run. You've nailed it, Sierra. Thank you for that update. So again, Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guide, saying that Muppet Vision 3D has ran for, of course, 34 years and 1 month. What an amazing run. Thank you for being here, Sierra. Real quick, Sierra, it's a wait time posted of 60 minutes, 1 hour queue. And the queue extends into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge and goes over to Rise of the Resistance. It literally is in the Rise of Resistance queue. That's where it goes. Chris says, yeah, John, Cruising Theme Park Guide, and I need to get your complimentary fun to be for a cup of water. Thank you, Chris. I may go get a water fountain drink in a moment. Randy says, welcome in. Come in shopping with me. Nice to have you. And T6 says, well, that's depressing. Yeah. Again, T6, that's just my speculation, but again, it's the same format, the same formula over and over when attractions close. They retain tidbits, some parts of it, but the hard infrastructure ends up getting demolished. Come shopping with me, Mel says, hi, Randy, thanks so kindly. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. I'm going to slowly pan or turn on my access. I'll check the chat again. And come shopping with me, Mel says, are you waiting to get on the last show? No, come shopping with me, Mel. Here's what I'm experiencing right now. So it's a 60-minute wait time for Muppet Vision 3D, and we just have a sliver of battery juice left. The main camera's on 10%, and the streamer phone's on 10% now. So I will not make, of course, approximately almost, 88 minutes by the time we get out. We're going to go offline here soon or shortly. We don't have much battery juice left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're down to it.
So, I told Michelle you should go, if you do the show and it goes off during the show, it's like a mic drop.
Well, we're not even going to make the show.
Oh, really?
I'm going to have to sign out soon.
Oh.
I'm going to have to do the outro. So I'm going to do some shout outs and then we'll see how much juice we have left.
You need more juice?
No, but we can't charge it fast enough. That's the thing when we're online. You know the story.
Yeah. I got a really high speed cable.
It's just
you have all the high speed too.
This is 36 watts, 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't even have that. That's small rig too, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, because remember these are NPF batteries. Yeah. These are high end. Yeah. These juice up fast.
Yeah, they do.
To go to another show, like
yes, they do.
So, anyways, let me check the chat again. Let me check the chat one last time, and then let's do some shout outs. Tate MJ10 says, today's a sad day. It sure is, Tate MJ10. Momadex says, hugs at Tate MJ10 and T6. And Thomas, OSADSKY. I believe Thomas is back in the chat again. I believe you've been here before, Thomas. Welcome in, welcome back. Momadex says, welcome back, Thomas. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Let's get another shot here of the marquee entrance of Muppet Vision 3D. Sorry, let me get out of the way. On its last day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios here in Grand Avenue, or of course, Muppet Courtyard. Chris says, okay, good, bye, see you tomorrow on the next live stream. Thank you for being here, Chris. And T6 says, very sad day, MJ. Yeah, exactly. Randy says, welcome in, Thomas. Okay, and I wanted to do a quick shout out here. All right, so sorry if the camera flipped around. But at any rate, I wanted to say, if you're new to the channel, I have some links in the description box below. So shout out to Magic Adventures, that's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So click on their link below once this live stream is over, once it's concluded. Like and subscribe. Of course, support your local live streamer, the Magic Adventures. Likewise, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, link in the description box below, also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe to Sierra's channel. Of course, support your local live streamer. And then don't forget Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from Walt Disney World Resort and, of course, Universal Florida Resort. Also, big roller coaster fan, lots of video and vlogs with Theme Park Giant. We had the opportunity to spend some time with him earlier today. But also, don't forget, hold on one moment. I feel like people are coming all around us. Let me flip the camera. I feel like I've lost my train of thought here. But also Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures was just next to me. I don't know where he ended up. But Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. We have Fozzie Bear. Fozzie Bear is in town. And then don't forget Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV does, of course, vlogs and videos. That's Neri and Benny. They do vlogs and videos from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like and subscribe, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV. And don't forget FastPassRadio.com. FastPassRadio.com is where you could, of course, listen to free Disney Parks background music on FastPassRadio.com. But again, all the links are in the description box below. There's Scooter Adventures right there. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. He's filming some video footage for his vlogs right now. And it looks like the cast members. Shout out to all the Walt Disney World and Disney Hollywood Studios cast members here making the magic. Hello, thank you for making the magic. You guys are doing a good job. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the cast members making magic here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But it looks like they're getting set up for the 10 o'clock show. The 10 o'clock show, you have to have a wristband. Oh, look at, can we get a shot of the wristband?
Yeah, I gotta go.
There's the wristband. He's showing us the wristband. So he's probably waiting for the 10 o'clock show here at Muppet Vision 3D. So the only way to gain access, of course, to the Muppet Vision 3D is the wristband here. We got a wristband. That's it. Yes, sir?
Yeah. These went out
at 9:30 a.m., right?
Yeah, before that. So like right at early park entry.
Oh, that's how early they sold out?
Yeah, so funny thing is, as soon as the park opened, I came over here.
Yeah.
There was
a table over in this direction?
Yeah, there was a table right behind Sweetums.
Yep.
And so what happened was they had, there was a sign saying, basically get your wristbands before the last, kind of first come, first serve basis.
Exactly.
And so when I saw that, I'm like, oh, get in line.
Yeah, exactly. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Josh McGilly.
Josh McGilly, nice to meet you. You have your phone on you by any chance?
Yeah.
Was it fun to be free?
Yeah, I have a QR code here. One moment.
All right, hold on. Take a picture of that in a second.
Sure. No problem. Take your time.
I go, Mom. All right. Yep.
Thank you, sir. I bet you come often.
Right. I live in Virginia, so this is a solo trip.
Oh, I see. But a special trip for this special occasion.
Yes.
Very nice to meet you. Enjoy.
Yes.
You have fun tonight because it's very special that you're among the limited tonight.
Yep.
Awesome. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Yep.
All right, let's get back to the chat. I'm frantic here because we don't have much juice left here, folks. I'm surprised we're still online. Let me show you why that we're still online. I'm very apprehensive to even take it off the battery plate. But this is what I call dock, or this is heavy dock. You know, like Dr. Emmett Brown. This will do 36 watts for 3 hours straight. So it's very heavy. The camera rig that I call Frankenstein, with dock connected to the camera plate, weighs 4 cans of soda. So that's 4 cans of soda. So that's what I have to do to ensure we're online, to stay online. And I'm fighting the power levels, the battery level. It wants to go down, down, down. And we're just barely keeping it above functional, folks. But let's get back to the chat. Where are we in the chat? Mama Duck says, have a good night at Obi-Wan. Chris Noby. Randy says, have a great evening, Chris. Laura says, I'll miss it. Mama Duck says, hugs at Laura. Mama Duck says, Scooter. Ryan Wesley says, I just read a rumor that they are working on a live-action Up movie, and Harrison Ford has been in the talks of playing Carl. I think that'd be cool. If that's the case, that would be cool, but is it a rumor, or can that actually be true, Ryan Wesley? Randy says, nice, Ryan. Mama Duck says, don't tease us, said Ryan Wesley. Is that for real? Well, it's not April Fool's Day, I guess, right, Ryan Wesley? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Let's get a shot of the Miss Piggy Fountain. So there, once again, is the Miss Piggy Fountain.
My friends, if you want to look at the fountain, you must join our line.
All right, we're going to point towards the marquee entrance here at the Grand Arts Theater. You can see overhead that it's the magic hour. The sun is setting here in Central Florida, revealing the lighting. And you can also see now playing Muppet Vision 3D. Quick update here, quick update. It's a wait time of 60 minutes from this point, 60 minutes from this point. So I wanted to show you the queue. When I joined the queue, it was a 50 or 5-minute wait, and the queue extended almost all the way down to the Tapline Base House, and that was a 50-minute wait. And there was a crossover up ahead here, and then you go through all these switchbacks and then head into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and eventually into the Rise of the Resistance queue. So it's increased 10 minutes since I experienced this show for the last time. As I keep saying, I don't think the batteries are going to last, even in the wait time, nevertheless, getting through the entire show. In other words, we are suffering in terms of battery juice. I just can't keep this camera rig that I call Frankenstein, of course, juiced up, powered up. I'm actually surprised we are still online right now. But again, I have the big battery, the big guns. Hello there. Nice to see you. Let me get out of your way so you can take a photo. I have the big guns attached, that's for certain. Without the dock, the big battery, we would have been offline probably like an hour and a half ago. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Where are we in the chat? Where are we in the chat? Ryan Wesley says, did someone say QR code? Want to see my magic trick? Boom, another subscriber born in the wild. Like and subscribe and join the funnest free live chat. Lindsay Lee back in the chat says, my sister is sitting by the fountain in yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Let's look for yellow. Here we go. Look for yellow.
What's the pig's name again?
Yellow. Lindsay Lee? Oh, Lindsay Lee, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and I bet your sister is viewing you live right now.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Mom. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Lindsay. And Lee. Good to see you. I'll see you at home in a few days.
Oh, are you on a solo trip?
No, they got in line without me.
Oh, and then they happened to actually get up there, and then you couldn't find them? Okay.
So
oh, I see.
My daughter had the gas, so they
okay, I see.
on the wheelchair, so
But how cool is it to be part of this special occasion?
Really cool. My son's a cast member.
Oh,
So he wants to be here when the doors shut.
I see, I see.
It's a big deal.
Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah.
So thanks for all you do.
Oh, you're welcome.
So I'm glad to say hi to you.
I used to work at Disneyland. I used to work there for 22 years. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
That's amazing.
So-
Did you live down here now?
I used to live there, now I live here. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you just follow the Disney.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Yes. Yeah, can we scan it? That would be great. Because we love to watch things at home.
Yeah, we're live every day, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay, got it. Thank you. That's 2 o'clock. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate
Take care.
it. Bye.
Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. There we go, Lindsay Lee. We got it. We got it. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And you are actually hearing the audible alarm tone. We have minimal juice left on the primary camera. So I'm making a judgment call here. I don't know how much longer these cameras and my, of course, camera rig could hold out. So I'm just playing it by ear, folks. I'm gonna try to broadcast as long as I can. I'd really like to get, the lights on here in Muppets Courtyard before we sign off today. Let me find where we're in the chat. Lindsay Lee says, I keep telling her to say hi to us, but she's shy. Well, not so shy, Lindsay Lee. Mama Duck says, I see Angie Wallace in yellow. Hi. Lindsay Lee says, yes. Randy says, Ryan, I'm going to have to steal that one. Lindsay Lee says, hi, Angie. Lindsay Lee says, Ryan is my 9-year-old, my Aunt Angie. Got it. Okay, let's get a shot of the overhead marquee entrance at the Grand Arts Theater here at, of course, Muppet Vision 3D with a 60-minute wait time. Christian with a K, K-R-I-S-T-I-A-N. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Christian. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Christian. Christian says, wish I was there. Wish I was there. Well, I wish a lot of people was here for this special occasion, Christian. But at least you're getting to view live from, of course, Muppets Courtyard here. Magical Mike back in the chat. Magical Mike says, hi y'all, hi y'all. And again, shout out to Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream is over, once it concludes, check out Magic Adventures on YouTube. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's, of course, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Support your local live streamer. Like, comment, and subscribe to Magic Adventures. Saturday Parks Live, back in the chat, says something, but let me double check my camera setup before we get on to that statement. Saturday Parks Live with Michelle says, thanks for an amazing, spectacular stream, John. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of the weekend. Michelle, thank you for being here. It was a truly magical day spending today here, the last day of operation from Muppet Vision 3D, along with Scooter from Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. So again, there's a link in the description box below. Check out Scooter Adventures once says, oh, we got another alarm. So we got to sign out here, folks, very soon, very shortly. So shout out to Scooter Adventures, of course. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Theme Park Giant. Don't forget Theme Park Giant. So again, once this video is over, once it concludes, go down to the description box below. Multiple links for friends of the channel, before we sign off, let me get another parting moment here for Muppet Vision 3D, because I don't think we're going to make it too much longer with these batteries. So you can see the very happy, very aesthetic, very, the guests that cannot wait to experience among the last shows here in Disney's Hollywood Studios for Muppet Vision 3D this evening. Again, the last show of the evening is 10 o'clock p.m. show, but they required a wristband, which John with Fun to Be Free doesn't actually have. It required you to gain access very early today. There is the wristband on that guest there to, of course, experience the 10 p.m. showing. But otherwise, it's open before then. Anybody's welcome before 10 p.m. showing. Otherwise, 10 p.m. requires the wristband. You had to get here very early, folks. But let's get back to the chat. Let's try to get through the chat before these batteries die and do the outro. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Lindsay Lee says, thank you, you're welcome, Lindsay Lee. Lindsay Lee says, you're the best. Mama Duck says, cute shirt, Angie. Auntie B says, thanks for the fun time today. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Chris says, hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. Just wanted to say we hope you enjoyed Muppet Vision 3D at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Enjoy your stay and come see us again sometime. Come see us in the reruns, Chris, but thank you, that was good. Thank you, Chris. Awesome. Mama Duck says, welcome back. I'm at Magical Mike. Randy says, here we go, Randy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner rolling fresh. Because here we go. This will probably be the last one of the evening for this magic hour here at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios in Muppet Courtyard. But Randy says, did someone say QR code? Watch this. Boom! Another subscriber born in the wild. The Q Commander is at work, slaying that standby land. Bam! You get to subscribe, you get to subscribe, and the chat roll it jumped. You get to subscribe, subscribe, and join the funnest free live chat on YouTube. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, did someone say QR code? Watch this. Boom! Another subscriber born in the wild. The Q Commander is at work, slaying that standby land. Bam! You get to subscribe, you get to subscribe, you get to subscribe, subscribe, and join the funnest free live chat on YouTube. Thank you again, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, Magic C, welcome in Magic Adventures. Randy says, sorry, Ryan stole it. We will use it tomorrow. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Auntie B says, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Geo the Duck says, John doesn't want to leave. I wouldn't either. That's right, Geo the Duck. I'm trying to stay online. When I say a sliver, we got to do an outro real soon. Let me get caught up here. Let me get caught up with the chat. We got to do the outro. Geo the Duck says, John doesn't want to leave. I wouldn't either. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, you have my permission to use anything I say. Awesome, Ryan Wesley. Mama Duck says, use either at Geo the Duck. Okay. Let me see where we could do the outro. Maybe over here. Try not to photobomb. 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 Okay, we're going to do the outro from somewhere over in this direction. I'll flip the camera in a moment. So maybe we can get the Miss Piggy fountain and the marquee entrance in the background. So probably somewhere in here. I'm going to flip the camera, don't get seasick. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. You could see the Miss Piggy fountain and the marquee entrance. So this today has been truly a magical adventure. No, not magic adventures, but a magical day here at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios for the final day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D. So, thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. And of course, once this live stream concludes, be kind and rewind. Check out all the breaking news. And Dylan's off camera right here. Come behind us. We're doing the outro right now, Dylan. Yeah. We got Scooter Adventures coming in here as well. So again, we're going to do the outro. I was just saying thank you to all my new subscribers. Be kind and rewind. Start the video over. We go over all the breaking news in regards. Today is the last day of operation for the Muppet Vision 3D. It was nice to meet Dylan. He's a future YouTuber, a future vlogger. He's on Instagram.
Follow me on Instagram.
Shout it out.
Dylan Krewer. DYLAN. Awesome.
All right, Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then don't forget, bye-bye, Dylan. Scooter Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Check out Scooter Adventures. We got to get going here because we literally have the smallest sliver I've seen on the Pocket 3. Wow. So here we go. Again, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow, 2 p.m. Thanks for watching. Okay, bye-bye. 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 It's been truly a magical time here.